YouTube. It also has been putting like a lot more stress on my PC than I realized. All right, this should be good. I think we're good. All right, can someone in the YouTube chat just double check that we're live and we should be able to start here? I think we're all right. I gotta go pee before we start though. But just making sure we're live. I think we should be good. Looks like we're pushing data. Oh, my plans today should be... I mean, they're gonna be complicated, but I have a lot of plans today, man. Will be worth... we having editor be worth it. I have Amy, but actually editing the VODs on YouTube is not really worth it, in my opinion. It is very little reward right now for a very high cost. So I'm having Amy just basically handle the like the thumbnails and stuff, and that's been, I think, basically a good like middle ground right now. I don't think you all understand on YouTube how much some people pay their editors. It is like it is extreme. Like if you're not getting like hundreds of thousands of views, like that straight would cost you so much money, man. And like if you just give your editor like 100% of your YouTube income. Like, again, like, if you're not making, like, 100,000 views on videos and stuff, like, even they aren't really making, like, minimum wage, which fucking makes it, like, not worth it for them either. So, I don't know. It's, you'll hear about the editors for, like, XQC and stuff and, like, or Asmongold, and, like, they get the revenue. But, like, again, you're talking about, like, people that get, like, millions of views. It's a different audience, I feel, right? So I feel like just doing simple... You know, doing simple YouTube content, just basically restreaming the live stream, having the thumbnails be good to go. I think like that's kind of good enough for now, so it's not too bad. The Greg Tech movie. Someone did a Greg Tech movie, and it's 25 minutes long for like 1,000 hours of content, and I still think that's just insane. I don't know. Definitely insane. Okay, give me a second, chat. I gotta go pee real quick because I just drank a whole cup of coffee. And then we will start today. Today's plan, one of the big plans, is to make the area we're working in just legitimately look a lot better. Because right now, it definitely is aesthetically not that pleasing. So I want to do a lot more like base design and stuff today. So we're definitely going to do part of that today. I'm going to have a whole area for chickens and see if I can actually start automating chickens in some way. We got to worry about power. We did just get digital storage. I'm yapping right now. Let me go to the bathroom and then I'll yap again. All right. I'll be right back in a second, though. All right. The base cleanup stream. Yeah, luckily we got everything in storage yesterday, thank God. All right, I'll be right back. Whew, okay. We all good? What's up, Canna? How you doing, my dude? In YouTube chat. I do see YouTube chat. Good, okay. YouTube is live and we're good now. All right. Twitch chatty, how are you guys? Happy Mario Day. Happy Tuesday. I'm going to be honest with you. I made a fucking mistake. I have a can of Pringles sitting on my desk right now next to my bottle of water. I brought it into this room yesterday thinking I might want to snack before I do WoW Dungeons. And it is staring me in the fucking face. And I have to just deal with this all day today. Oh my god. It's like, it's a little too early for a few Pringles. But like, it's got like the party stack, bro. It's... How many calories is in this full thing? 150 times 7. Holy shit. That's like 1,000 calories, bro. Oh my god. I could just fucking eat that and then like a small piece of toast and be good for the day. That's fucking horrifying. It's probably all like the, what's it called? The hydrogenated like oil or whatever they call that. It's got a name. Wow, there's some weird ingredients in here. Yeah, it's fried potato starch. It's fucking delicious is what it is. Have you seen, like, the giant blender of Pringles before they, like, make the shapes and stuff? Delicious. Counting calories is for nerds. Counting calories is for people over 30, which is, like, 87% of chat, unfortunately. Okay, chat, let's lock in, bro. Say hello to the fam. Hello, fam. How are you guys? We got more peeps last night. The family is growing quite a bit. We have cleared out all the chests over here. They're all gone. That's a illegal chest of illegal blocks we've illegally acquired so far because the game is slightly buggy. Here is our new digital storage, and the alarm does work. It does, in case if we run out of power, by the way, it will go off. But we now have a working digital storage, and we have some extra discs here as well, and it is working properly, I think. We can see how much power we're taking from... I guess it doesn't say the exact amount of power, but we're making power from this charcoal here. I think what I would like to do first is just get this a hopper or something to start feeding it more charcoal, just so we have enough or whatever. So let's work on that. You know what I might do today? I might throw on the Minecraft... Where's it at? I might throw on Spotify the Minecraft... soundtrack. I feel like I need some music today to kind of help focus, right? Minecraft volume alpha. It's literally right here. Okay. I feel like I just need a little bit of Minecraft music today in the background. We'll see here. All right. You're going to play the Minecraft OST while you're playing Minecraft. I know, bro. Well, the music in the game is not the good OST, I feel. All right, charcoal, logs. We have 400 logs. Let me get a few of these. I'm going to just put them over here if I can. Whoops, not egg. Let's go see. I might need to make another axe over here, too. Have you listened to the band Presidents? You mean President or Presidents? I might want to move this, like, into the actual base right now. What was that? Oh, I see. How do I break this? I need an axe. Boop. Alright. Chance cube. Chance cube. Yeah, we have a debt of chance cubes right now. We do indeed. Yes, I've listened to President, brother. President is a little controversial because a lot of people in my chat will say they're very overrated. And I'll agree with them a little bit. Like a little bit. Like, I don't want to agree with them too much because, you know, they're right, but, like, I can't let them know they're right at times. Okay. Cool. And then, yeah, I just want some charcoal right now if I can, and then the rest of the wood will keep. Yeah, ask about sleep token, right? Exactly. Okay, and this will keep this powered for a little while. Okay. I think I like one of President's song. And that's kind of it. Oh, alright. We have just turned the base into a digital base, which is really good. And we have chickens working as well. And getting all that going. I think what I would like to start with today is figuring out a good power source. But I think just before that, let's see if we can upgrade these storage disks. I want to get at least 4 more, I think. Some of them are kind of annoying to get, though. But let's see what we can do. I would like to make auto-crafting at some point as well, but I don't think we can do that just yet. Teddy, what's up, man? Welcome back, 23 months, my man. Good to see you, brother. All right. Let's see here. I got to make the 1K storage cells. 1, 2... Oh, we have some of these, don't we? Yeah, we need 12... We need 16 of these, right? No, 12 is actually enough. And then I want to make these, right? So I need these. This is going to be processor binding, silicon, and iron. That's so many of those. Holy shit. Iron and the binding. I can't type today, man. I can't type today. Let's just start with this, but we're going to need more than that for sure. Shit. Wait, is that okay? Why? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to do it that way, I guess. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that needs to go into a storage drive. I made a few of those already. I guess I only have 1. Interesting. And then that, whoa! And then that needs to do, what, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, not the best for storage, but whatever. What does that say? Yeah, 33%. Yeah. Should be good enough. Why do I hear a dog? What are you doing here, man? Come on. Come join the fam. Yeah, come. Okay, I might need to turn off the pet event because there's like a lot of pets right now. Like, the family's getting kind of large, I feel. Maybe we'll just keep it growing, bro. Okay. Let's just gather all our rewards that we get. We just get a bunch of coins. Nice. Should we focus again on this, or should we focus on, like, the base right now? I don't know. Okay, we have a mechanist's vault compass. Okay. Can teleport to the entrance. It's over here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe that's it over there. I don't really know. Somewhere over there. I think we should build the base out a bit more. Yeah, and then we gotta find shadow steel as well, right? Which requires dark steel. Dark steel requires. I mean, if we can alloy smelt, which isn't too bad. Honestly, we could make most of this right now. Grains of Infinity require a. Oh, that's different. Gravel plus fire. This is on bedrock, right? Typically, that's weird. I guess it doesn't require that. This does require this, though, which requires... that's like the create upgrade. I don't know everything that requires, but it definitely seems like it's going to be a little complicated. Can I... is that like a thing I can do? I look up? Like what blocks I need? Okay. Do we have chisel? We do. We don't have a ton of chisel blocks, though. Well, do we have... Yeah, I was going to say, we should have chisel blocks. What do I want to make the base out of? It's stone block. I think we should make a stone base. But we should do it with much more interesting textures, I feel. I do like this block. I don't know how to make that, though. Listen, I love this album. I hate this song. How do I make that? I guess I don't really know. Okay, let me make a chisel then. I think I need a... This is from the re-chiseled mod. How do you make that one? I chisel? Do I want to make that? I think I do want to make that. So we'll make this chisel, and then we'll make... Do I not have any redstone? Really? Okay. Do I have any sand? Not a lot of it. I need to start auto-making or auto-generating resources for all the stuff that I'm going to be, like, using commonly. Or I'm stupid, and I forget that I have a fucking chicken now. I completely forget that, like, chickens are the future. And that if we ever need something like this, we should be using chickens. Right? We just feed them seeds, and they feed us the... I need a tier 3 seed. Is that not tier 3? That's tier 3, okay. Should get rid of the rest of them. Yeah. Again, we should be using chickens for just about everything, I feel. Something I would like to do is have chicken coops be automated. I want the input of whatever the highest tier chicken seed automated into all these chickens. And then I would like the resource coming out of it to be automated into a drawer or something that I have access to. And then I want those drawers to be connected to the ME system. And then whenever the drawers are getting emptied, they'll make more of the actual resources in. And then I would like to basically automate making the seeds. So the whole thing is a feedback loop, right? We make seeds. Seeds make us resources. Resources fill up until their buffers are full, which will take a while, but it will happen eventually. And then once the buffers are full, then we can continue. And we only need one type of seed, I believe. Also, we should probably start pumping up these chickens and getting them producing more, because right now, that chicken's producing 1 redstone per seed. Eventually, it could be a stack per seed, I believe. Which is, like, really, really fucking good, right? I do think the chicken mechanic is a bit silly, but this is not a long-form mod pack, so I'm not too worried about it. I think it'll be, if anything, kind of nice. Okay, let's get some stone. Actually, we have a lot of stone in here. Can I just, how does this work? Okay. Let's think about this. I think I want to try out these. I like these blocks, if I can. Right. I don't want to make this the wall with these things on. It's just what I put things at for now, which kind of is a bit awkward. I need, like, a faster pickaxe, but I'm really afraid to use this one because it's so fucking fast. We'll see. Like, it's so fast, you can so easily and accidentally go crazy with it. I kind of wanted this to be like a dark edge to this. And I kind of want to get rid of the flooring, because I don't want the bricks to be on the floor. I think I want the bricks to be on the wall, because to me that makes more sense, at least. Let me see what that would look like real fast, actually. Some bricks. I think I know what I want to do here. Again, I would like to just work on the aesthetics of the base a little bit today, especially to start the stream or whatever. Alright, let's try this out. I should probably get a wand. I think I have a wand. Or a stick. I thought there was a stick for building or something. Is there not? No, there is. Diamond stick. I wonder how far away we are from creative flight. Whoops. I'm sure there's a way to undo that. I should maybe look into getting creative flight. Or some sort of jetpack to make things a bit easier for building. Tier 4, almost complete. Starting to get grindy now because I didn't bother upgrading resource generation. Yeah. Yeah. That's like a story as old as time, I feel. Okay, let's try this. And then I want to try, like, big tiles. No, I want to try panels, I think, for the flooring.
Meow.
Let's see what that does. Maybe. Weeb, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. You a chud, brother? Yo, chud alert.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Cubby, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome back to 2 months, my dude. Happy Tuesday, brother. All right, good. All right. Yeah, I like the idea of having like a panel floor or something like this. Again, it's stone block. I think our base should be made of stone, but I kind of want to find some sort of like darker stone as well. Maybe like deep slate can look good. I don't really know. When's XCOM again? I don't know. Gotta find some time. I'm kind of like, again, I kind of got a bit of a Minecraft bug right now. Kind of enjoying the Minecraft. Mason gray or black concrete? Yeah, we could do concrete. Again, I just think it's kind of funny if like we did stone block with stone, right? Like mainly stone. I need vertical strips somehow. What do I want to do here? See what this is like. It's not terrible, actually. Okay. We can do something like that. Kind of blends into the bricks nicely, doesn't it? Do we like the pattern on the floor, or would we like to do something that's more like sunken? Because there's this one, I think, which I remember being pretty good. Sunken is, it would be, the whole floor would be a flat texture, though. Like, to give you an example of this. Right. It would look like this, which I don't know if that would look good. It would make sense for a floor that we build on to be like this, though, right? Be a mix of both. I did not go 5 out of 5 on the Mario test today, but I did get a 3.1 out of 5. I think, honestly, it's easier on the eyes to do the sunken. Let's see here. I'm gonna move this forge anyways. We do not need it right now. No exchanging gadget? I can think about doing it. I'm kind of in, like, the stage where I'm trying to figure out what I want this place to look like anyways. You guys are always so eager to use the exchanging gadget. It's crazy. Tale as old as time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should we do 5? Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Old man yells at exchanging gadget. You guys are just addicted, man. It's like you can't program without ChatGPT anymore, you know? It's like you can't build without, like, the fucking fancy tools that Direwolf made. Right? Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? This is how we used to build them in the old days, man. With our hammer that has unbreaking 6,000. Why am I hearing was that a trader over there? What the hell? Also, I don't like how we are... oh, you know what I want to make? I want to make glowstone blocks. I think that will basically make this look a lot nicer, too. There's some good chiseled glowstone blocks, if I remember correctly. I'm going to be moving this budding stuff eventually. Anyone else very sleepy this morning? Me, literally, always and forever, bro. I have been EP, like, hardcore for, I think, the last, like, 6 years of my life. I have been enjoying a bit of a snack in the morning, though. If I ever feel a little tired, I've been making some, like, peanut butter and honey toast. That's been helping a lot. Maybe you can get a snack. Become your VR model? A little bit. Yeah. You don't know what my VR model looks like. All right. Like, I'm EP, but I'm more like... I'm more, like, exhausted, in a way. What is this?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Russ King, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. You lack sunshine, my dude. Your mitochondria are in sleep mode. What about my chlorophyll, bro? What if we could, like, somehow evolve human like cells to like allow for like chlorophyll, so we could like absorb energy from the sun directly without having to like eat food. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Do we have lamp? Isn't this the one that Patty uses? What block does Patty use in his Greg Tech playthrough? I think it's this one. Let me try to make it. I remember it looked really good on Patty's stream. Like he put it in the ceiling. Whoa, what the hell? Is that because the shader's breaking that? No. It's just transparent. Okay. I could put like a thing behind it. Oh, how do I make these not transparent? Maybe I make that, and then I cut it, or something. It's a cool idea, though. You can use it like you put like a texture behind it, maybe. It's kind of neat. Let me try this, though. Right, and then I definitely have a cutting block somewhere, don't I? I don't know where. Wandering Trader. Lovely. Yeah, right here. So we can change the colors, but I think white makes the most sense. Right. And then how do I cut it? You just craft it? Oh, you make it into a panel. Yeah. Yeah, Patty did something like that, and he made a whole bunch of these, which is kind of nice. We could do something like this. I don't know. I do like the 5 tall walls. It's not terrible. I think I want a texture for the ceiling at some point. Right. I think what we could do for the ceiling, though, would be something like this. I will get an exchange gadget once I figure out what how I want to build this, I feel. So, what is this called? This is the dent block. The dentage. I always love when I take my headset off and I have, like, a big dent in my head. So I feel like I can, I know I need to get a haircut at some point. Again, this is, I really wish I had flying of some sort. Right, okay. Could do something like that. Okay. I'm thinking we make these 7 long instead of 5, but I like the look of 5, right? What kind of different lights do we have, or lamps or whatever? Like actual lamps. RGB pattern light, that's kind of cool. Or lamp for that. We have a cage lamp, which is kind of cool. We have normal lamps. We have redstone lamps. Lantern. Would be kind of nice to do an actual old lantern. Pharaoh lanterns are scary, I feel. Immersive engineering lanterns. I don't know if those can be like toggled or whatever. We have Minecraft lanterns. Let me try to make a Minecraft lantern real fast. Yeah. Let's see here. Check this out. I would like to be able to provide more light for this room. I do like the way it looks. I have an idea. I want to check it out real fast. We'll see. Well, Zian, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Chain. Right? I always think this is really interesting that you can do this. Because we are in 121. I could do, like, these on the walls here. Right? And I do think they look great. Right? What I could do is, instead of these lights, I could drop down chains like this and put lights on them like that, which might look really cool for Stoneblock, right? Again, like if I get rid of these, I'm just worried about things being dark, right? Because they will be. There's a ferro lamp that I can use to light up the whole room, and then this would just be aesthetics. I don't know. We'd have to figure it out. Okay, let me try this dentage. I like having something be a bit modular to it. Like a little bit modular. This, I think I'm going to make a Celtic block. I'm just making the blueprint right now, chat. That's all we're really doing. Celtic block is cool. No, let's do... I think we do one of these. Maybe we'll do this one, actually. Right, so this will be at the corner. Like that. Okay. And then, is Stoneblock good for someone who's first mod pack? I don't know if this is a first mod pack. Because it's pretty thematic or whatever. I also just want to let you know, this is a really good mod pack. And I feel like, yes, you might be encouraged to play a really good mod pack first. But, like, it's going to ruin other mod packs for you, I feel. I would start with, like, ATM 10 or something like that, right? Something a bit more kitchen sinky. Though this kind of is kitchen sinky, kind of, but it's very themed kitchen sink, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just trying to see how I want to do this. 8, 9. And then this would go where in the middle?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Maybe? And then I think we go 9 more over. Again, I think these should be 7 long. Or maybe not. I don't really know. I want to make this room larger, and I'm starting to push it out basically at this point. I think if we make this a little bit longer... Okay. We're getting a little crazy right now, man. We're getting a little crazy. Cannot believe this. Yeah, the speed of this thing is like so fucking dangerous to use right now.
Meow.
It is actually scaring the crap out of me when I use it, because I feel like I'm just going to break through my entire base. And if I don't hold shift, like the base is gone basically, right? It's sketchy. Because it breaks a 5x5x5 area, which is like massive, right? And it's just there in my hotbar. PTK9, but big 9, bro. Yeah, welcome back, bro. Good to see you, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? So that is 7 long, I think. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we have... I'm really not trying to say 6, 7, chat. Alright, do not worry. Just happens to be the number I need to count to. Alright. You would not believe in Band of Brothers how often they say 6, 7, by the way. It is fucking crazy. Every time they say it, I'm like, son of a bitch, bro. Like, there ain't no way. I'm so hyped I have 2 episodes left, man. Okay. And then we have this over here too. I gotta get rid of this chest or whatever. Oh my gosh. I just gotta make sure nothing's gonna spawn over here for now. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. Chat, I'm not encouraging you, alright? I can't blame you because I'm kind of the same, but, like, I'm not encouraging it at all. Let's see, dude. I think you are? I am not. Okay. Oh, man. Is tomorrow Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. Dude, I'm hyped for Thursday, though. Don't encourage it, yeah. Again, I would never. Me? I think I would do this, and then I would do, like, 1, 2. Then we'll do one of these. Do I not have any more lanterns? I do not. Okay. I'm trying to get, like, a vibe for this right now. Yeah, it sucks that the roof is just a little bit taller than it's convenient to work on. Do, 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 do. Okay, good. I'm just gonna make this room kind of like a rectangle right now, and then I want to, I guess I kind of want to start figuring out what the side rooms are gonna be. I want to make a room for power generation, I want to make a room for storage, and then I want to make a room for chickens. And then I guess in the main room I'll have like the general machinery and stuff. That's probably smart. Probably. I don't know. What, dude, this week has been fucking oof, by the way. You guys see oil prices yesterday? Holy shit. They went like, woo, woo. It was like a fucking roller coaster, bro. Oh my lord. Don't forget the white noise devices on the ceiling. What does that even mean? Straight up in a roller coaster today. I'm gonna need more iron, I'm pretty sure. Let me know why gas is $3.35 a gallon now. I don't think it's... I don't... Isn't it pretty obvious? I'm telling you, man. As someone who fills up their car twice a year, maybe, it doesn't really concern me. But, like, someone in my chat said they drive for a living. Like, their job requires them to drive around. And they put, like... God, they were saying, I think it was like 70,000 miles a year or something. Dude, I couldn't imagine that. That does sound atrocious. If gas is $3.50 a gallon for you, what is it in California? Is it like $8 a gallon? I assume. Stand-up break? No. We just took one. It's been 2 hours, basically. I think so. Okay. So that's 7 across. Let's do 1, 2... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm not doing it on purpose. Shit. One, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit! That's not the right size. I can make these 9 long. Maybe that's a good idea to keep them squares. What do you guys hate if these aren't squares? Do they need to be squarish? I can make them 7 by 9. It's not the worst size ever. Sometimes squares are a bit boring. I don't know. Sometimes. Looks fine now. Well, for now. How long is it going to look fine for? Let's just see here. I got to get this exchanging gadget because I think you can do like a line tool and like choose point A to point B. And it does make this quite nice. Makes it a lot easier. All right. I always wonder that, like companies that are drilling oil right now, like in the US and stuff, are they just making like insane cash right now? Like, are they just like literally making like a crazy amount of profit? What the hell happened? Need some lanterns. Do.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Whoops. Atomic, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. It's not terrible.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Belfiglio, hello, my man. Welcome back as well for 29 months, my dude. Thank you for the sub, bro. The right size. I guess so, yeah. I kind of like the wall being like pillars like that. I kind of like that a lot, actually. I might even try to keep that a thing. Maybe. Again, 3D-ness can make things look a lot better. Okay, let me go. Can you make an exchanging gadget, or do you have to buy one? I know you can buy it, and if I do, it doesn't really matter. It's not that expensive, I think. Yeah, how'd you feel about the first F1 race? I liked it. I thought it was good. Yeah, we've talked about it quite a bit over the last couple of days. All right, and then we have this here. But I think for that, what we should do is... I mean, there's a couple options here. I kind of want to continue the dentage going in, which might look strange. Right, we could do something like that, which I think looks pretty weird. Or we could push this back one. And do something like this. And then get rid of those... Get rid of these here. Right. The problem is this is going to change the way stuff looks, I feel. Okay, let me go see about the exchange gadget here. Exchange gadget is actually cheap. Okay, and then I also can get the building gadget and then the destruction gadget as well. I mean, it's good that these are cheap, but yeah. Destruction gadget. I have almost destroyed a base with this. I can't buy that yet. How do I fucking charge things? Okay, we can technically charge this way, I guess. We're getting invaded near the base on Foxhole. I can't hop on right now, but if you guys want to hop on the Foxhole, you guys can. I believe in you, man. Have you guys seen the Amazon's new rule for AI coding in their e-commerce unit? I know Amazon... internally encourages, I think, about 30% of your work to be done with AI, give or take. I say encourage, I think requires is the term I'm looking for. Fuck, you know what? This looks okay, but I need to move the other wall out too. Mids and juniors are no longer allowed to push AI code without a senior sign-off. So what you're saying is like the seniors basically just like tripled their workload. Because again, I think they're still required to use AI. It's just that like they don't need to. They can't have it be pushed immediately. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hold on. Can juniors right now push code to like production without a sign off? Like, do you not need like an LTGM thumbs up? What fucking company would allow that? Depending on the org, Amazon. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I want to look into what it's like to, like, I don't know, like, fly. There's got to be flying in this game in some sense, right? Like, there's got to be. Right? Like, surely. Framed blocks, that's cool. Crafting stations. Experience holders, entangling blocks, wireless redstone. How was there no flying? Magic, gearing up, maybe? Maybe it's in here? Is there, like, a belt of, like... I forget what it's called. There's like a belt of like floating or some shit. I don't see anything in here. Do you have a power pylon? Is that what it's based off of? It's like not in there. I think it's the potion one. Wyvern chestplate from Draconic Evolution? That's not happening. I'm sorry, that's not happening anytime soon. Angel Ring is not in this mod pack. Angel Block is, though. Wait, I need you to understand that the Wyvern chestplate is not happening. This is, like, insanely far in the future with fusion crafting. It's not happening. I was just hoping there was, like, some form of, like, jetpack or something that wasn't terrible. Project E ring, that's all the rings combined, allows flight. Project E. Is that even... Which one is that? This one? The Ring of Arcana? Isn't that like... Isn't red matter like hard to make? I don't know how we're supposed to make this, bro. I don't think that's happening. I think our best bet right now is, like, this jetpack. I think. I had a Celesta Gem ring in my world that would give creative flight. It's an Iron's Jewelry. Celesta Gem? Celesta Gem? Ring? The helly? Celestial Gem Ring. I don't see this ring, though, unless I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't see a ring made of Celesta gems. Is that in this mod pack? Okay. It doesn't have a recipe. It's a gear mod. Attribute grants creative flight. Gotcha. So I need to put a Celesta gem, which I have to go find or something. I guess that's how we do it. Void Shimmer? Oh, I think we're pretty far away from this. Okay, so my understanding is we do not have the ability to make creative flight, or even flight in general, very easily. The best chance of us doing that is probably going to be the Oratech jetpack. And that's still, like, I don't think we're there yet. Though, this actually seems doable once we get blazes. But I don't know. Maybe we can get blazed chickens? Like, maybe that's doable? I don't really know. They're tier 5, and I don't think we can get tier 5 just yet. But gold chicken we can probably get. Lava chicken we already have. Gold chicken, yeah, we can get that pretty easily. The problem is that requires tier 4 seeds. Let me see here real fast. That requires black quartz and mending neurogel. How do you make mending neurogel? Molecular metamorpher. Calcarine matrix and fluorescent jelly. Plus XP. How do you make calcarine matrix? Amethyst shards. Forgotten dust. Cognitive amalgam. How do you make forgotten dust? I'm pretty sure that's like what the dust is called or something in enchanting for WoW right now. No idea. That's cognitive flux, which comes from soul sand and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Drops by infected bookshelves when being broken. What the fuck is that? Okay, and then we got to get fluorescent jelly, which requires sugar and banana, or like fruit, I guess. And then that combines to make mending neurogel. We need a tier... That's fucking crazy. All you got to do, though, is get one of these. You get one of these, you get infinite of them. Okay, I am, like, scared to see what tier 5 seeds are. Dimensional shards? Whoa. You know, that doesn't seem that bad, honestly. Prismarine might be kind of annoying, but, like, we can probably make a Prismarine. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah. Prismarine probably is a bit annoying. Okay. Fluix pearls? That doesn't seem to be too difficult, right? The ender pearls. Alright. We'll see. I'm trying to stay calm for my interview today, but I'm, like, sort of freaking out. I feel like I gotta... What the hell is that? Oh, the light. Just know, I took a Mario test today, Catherine, and I did pretty good on it. Alright? So if I can do good in a Mario test unprepared, you can do good in an exam prepared. Alright. Because I straight up was supposed to study last night, and I forgot to. Alright, it happens. Building gadget. Alright. I got 3.1 out of 5, which is, like, pretty damn good, actually. Released by hovering over an augment. Oh, the shader is breaking the fuck out of this. Yikes. Okay, can I do, like, a point-to-point? How do I fix this? The building gadget. Don't you hold G? And there's, like, a menu? I'm confused what to do about that. I guess it's just build to me. Right, which is kind of nice. It seems like a lot of y'all are getting interviews, though, recently. That's a good sign, right? Surely. Okay. And then I want to try out the exchange gadget sometime soon as well. I think this will be a large enough size for the starting room. I got into an EMT class finally. Nice. Is that what you want to do for a living? I feel like that's a awesome job. It's stressful, but like it's obviously very fucking cool. Yeah, if it's with the hiring manager and the IT director, surely it's a good sign. Yeah, it's a good sign. It's definitely a good sign. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix that in a second here. We. You guys excited for the games coming out sometime soon? I'm crazy happy that this Pokopia game seems to be so well received right now. People seem like really happy with that game, which is, I feel, a really good sign. Let's put this over here. Okay, okay, I can't turn it off. I can't. Stop. Good Lord. Again, it's really, really important to know when this is running out of juice. Because if it ever runs out, we lose our whole inventory. Like, the whole storage of the base. So that alarm is kind of necessary. I know it's loud, but it's kind of necessary. Okay. I don't know why I put that there. I knew it was going to happen. I've been glued to Pokemon Leaf Green for my first playthrough. Nice. Have you, the new ones, I assume, that they released on the Switch? I actually ordered the Switch 2 yesterday for Pokopia. I feel like every console needs to have a game that makes you want to buy that console. I feel like it's a very important and healthy thing. I think for me, for the Switch 1, it was Animal Crossing, right? When the COVID started, like 6 years ago. It's kind of funny how the Switch 2, a lot of people are doing the same thing. People are thinking about buying a Switch 2 just for Pokopia, right? And it's, unironically, pretty much the same gameplay loop as Animal Crossing. Okay. I think I'm going to turn off the Wandering Trader event because I feel like it's completely useless. Loopy, loopy, loopy. Larry, Larry, Larry. What do we got? Not a chance cube. Not a chance cube. Give me some good shit. Diamond. I love you. Leather. Okay. Diamonds and leather. I'm getting mixed signals here. Is that an emerald? Energy tablet. Wow. Okay. Don't troll me, bro. Don't. That's not a cube, is it? Okay. What did I get? Yeah. Not bad. Okay. You can murder wandering traders for like $5. Why would I do that? That seems inhumane. Look at him, bro. He's got a family. He's talking about him. Yeah, Pokopia is selling like hotcakes. I mean, to be fair, the game looks really, really good. Like, it does look like a really fun gameplay loop, and I feel like they kind of cooked with it. I also will just reiterate this. I think people want to play cozy games. And I feel like there's not many cozy games that seem to be coming out recently. Every company seems to be obsessed with releasing an extraction PvP stressful, shooter or whatever. And I like that these cozy games seem to just be super popular, man. I think it's good. Do you have unearthers? Nope. I kind of like skipped them in a way. Kind of skipped them. All right, dentage. Where's this guy? Okay, good. Just messing around with the design of the base right now. I need to move this and make it different, I guess. Okay. Does that work? Okay. Should be alright. I wish you could change the sound of that alarm. Yeah. Have you seen the grounded Stardew Valley? No. I'm not even sure what to make of that sentence. Have you seen Pikmin? I saw a video for what looks like a Pow World clone yesterday. Is that Pikmin? Like, it looked like a fucking 1-to-1 clone of Pow World. I was kind of surprised. Oh, that's super awkward with the sizing of the... Wait, are these different sizes? Okay, we'll have to fix that. That's not ideal. I think they are, bro. Like, this is 1, 2... Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, this actually... This wall needs to be moved over 1, technically. Right, and then this needs to be moved over. Everything basically needs to be moved over. I'm happy I'm catching this now and not, like, later on. Yeah. Now that we have the building gadgets, though, rebuilding this should be much easier. Again, thank God for how fast this is. The exchanging gadget makes it a lot easier when things are already there, but if you're trying to like make a new shape or whatever, it's not the easiest thing. Okay, we also need to get rid of this. Doing that with the exchanging gadget might actually be kind of hard without like deleting the rest of shit. Okay, good. I think this is the size of the room. I think I'm going to basically stop it here or whatever. And then we can make basically offshoots of this room. But this will be like the main room, essentially, which would be nice. I may also do like angled blocks here with framed blocks at some point. But for now, we'll just leave it how it is. I think it'll be okay. Okay. How long is this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Good. Right. Oh, I'm off to go get laser shot in my eyeballs. Have fun, my dude. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully everything, like the discomfort and everything goes away quickly. And the procedure is smooth. Did I fix this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
See, Brian, what's up, my man? Good morning, brother. Nice. Okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I think that's good. Let me put this here. Kate, hello. Hello. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back 80 months, my dude. Oh, it's a long sub, bro. It's crazy.
Meow. Meow.
I need more of these, I think. Yeah. Building gadgets are so nice, man. Sinbad, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. I need you to be in just like a door for now. I will fix you in a bit. Oh, wait, come back. Good. Almost trapped him, bro. Cozy game right now is Slay the Spire 2. I've been loving Slay the Spire 2. Like, loving it. I feel like they just fucking killed it, man. They did such a good job. Killed it in a good way.
Uh-huh.
I think in another life I might have been a trader, bro. I don't know, dude. I feel like I figured it out. Like a villager. I can see it. I got the nose. I got everything kind of locked in, man. It's pretty great. Okay. Yeah. All right. The one that can't trade anything, right? The Nimwit? Dimwit? Nimitz? I don't know. Why is this not working? I feel like the exchange gadget just straight up does not work for me, and I don't know why. Don't you hold G? It's like opening a menu, then it disappears immediately. Am I using these wrong? Is this normal? It's probably 2 key bindings that's fucking it up. It's possible. Key, G. Okay, there's a lot of keybinds. I think it's this one, though. Nah, it's Product D. You pressing G? Yeah, I'm pressing it. I've also tried holding it, too. Yeah, building gadgets, settings menu. Let's try, nope, let's try, nope. There we go, we'll try period. That's the problem. Yeah. That one's a little scary to do, but I think it's fine. Again, if we put too many of these down, that's totally okay. All right. What is this again? Sunken block? I'm gonna definitely need more smooth stone. I'm telling you, this does make building a lot faster, which is nice. Sunken is here. I kind of wish I could just pull it from an inventory. You might be able to, I don't really know. I gotta figure out what I want to do for the floor design, I don't really know. Again, I can always adjust this later, I think. Pretty dang easily. Like the edge, I definitely want to do something like this, but then I need to like make sure it doesn't have that in the middle of it, which is kind of complicated. Alright, because that makes it look bad, I feel. So it's like I need that. Is this, this is home. I probably shouldn't play that. Migu Minecraft Volume Beta. I love home, but that's like instant VOD muted and like all my revenue gone on YouTube. Again, if I wasn't on YouTube, I would probably not mind playing it. YouTube does make things a bit more complicated with copyright because they're really fucking crazy about it. That song specifically? Well, Home is a very recognizable band, and all their music is probably in the copyright catalog, like, fucking immediately. Right. A lot of streamers don't have music playing through YouTube. I know, I've heard. Yeah. It's like the safer way to do it. I also think it is incredibly annoying to make your YouTube stream and your Twitch stream be different. Right. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Sites go crazy about DMCA music for long-form content. I agree. I like to think that it is a fantastic way to share music that I might love with you guys, and that you might discover, like, a new band or something you've never heard of before, naturally, through me listening to it, right? Like, I'm not trying to steal that band's revenue, right? If anything, I'm trying to share that band with you or something like that. That's how I always look at it. That is not how the lawyers for the, you know, these labels and stuff look at it. What I'm talking about, I believe, is called, like, grassroots marketing. And it is straight up not a thing that's very easily, like, it's not palpable, I guess, like, statistically. And I feel like that's the problem, is they just see it as revenue loss, but in the end, it might actually be, you know, a gain of revenue, right? It's kind of like, it's like a gray area, too, right? It's confusing. All right. I like the way this looks. We're getting cozy already. We're getting a bit cozier. It's not too bad. I might need to figure out some other stuff, though. I know. I know. I know how people do, like, the one stream has audio, the other one does not. I get that. What I like to say is, like, I want people to have the same experience no matter where they're at. Okay. Again, I would like to, I think, put in, like, an L shape here or something. I don't know if we want, like, a thing on the ground, but I kind of do. Like a grid. We don't have to, but I could. That corner's a little dark. Oh, I'm aware. I'm going to see about putting in lanterns in the ceiling and stuff, and then figure out how I want to do this, because I could do that, but that's a little weird. I'm not entirely sure. I guess for now that works, but again, I don't think it's ideal. How many iron ingots do I have? Okay, decent amount. Yeah, when people, like, sing to music, but, like, it's not playing on their YouTube, when they just look like a fucking idiot and stuff, I would do that. That'd be me. A cat spawned close to me? Dobby? Alright, come join the fam. Come on. Oh, cute little cat. Looks like a ragdoll. Or maybe like a Siamese or something, I don't know. Come on, come join the fam. There you go. Welcome in. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them, man. Huh? Huh. Yeah, I guess it works for now. Okay. This is in the wrong spot. I think it does look a lot nicer than before, for sure. Alright. Let me finish this last corner here. We're going to be changing, like, hallways and stuff. Alright. Again, this will be the main room, but we're going to have, like, stuff branching off of this or whatever, right? And I think that's, it's nice to get this started already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. is supposed to be there? Not entirely sure if it matters. I don't know how I'd want to do a door here. Yeah, I agree, bro. Shit. Okay, that one's my bad. I gotta be really careful not to do that, man. Like, straight up, that's gonna, like, delete my base one day. And I'm gonna be like, oopsies. Like, just, there it goes. Like, I'm gonna have, like, a really important thing going on. Like, I don't know. Like, my entire storage. God, do you remember that clip of Patty deleting his storage? Or maybe it was Nino? I think it was Nino, for some reason. That sounds like a Nino thing to do, to be fair. Like, the server lagged, and all of a sudden, like, their whole storage system just exploded because of, like, someone used, like, Omni Miner next to it by accident. Oh, can't use that there. Oh, boy. This is enjoyable. This is an enjoyable experience. I think I'm just going to break this down, and we'll have to just replace it once we have a better spot for it right now. Do we have room for it? We do. It's okay. We'll fix this. Oh, man. Renovate. Okay, it's one of those things where it sucks to do this now because it's like, man, we already had this built and it was kind of working or whatever. But, like, if we don't do this now, it's going to be, like, a fucking pain in the ass to move even more later on. So let's just get it done with, right? Okay. We'll put this stuff into storage for now, and then we'll take it out as we actually start building the area out. Yeah. I apologize that I'm having pancakes. You should be apologizing, bro. Where are my pancakes? I'm fucking hungry, man. What the hell? Pancakes with some fucking syrup right now? It sounds so good. Okay. And then, yeah, we can kind of continue with this. Right. It's a bit awkward, but it should technically work. Decide if I want to make that a 3D door or not. I think I probably should. Okay. We'll have to see. Again, I think this will be fine. I kind of want to just leave it the way it is. And then we'll expand upon it as we need. Let's do that for now. I kind of want to make that like an actual thing coming out of it, but I want to use framing blocks. But again, I kind of want to just like leave this for now and kind of do some other shit, then come back to this stuff. Let's see. I picked up some cinnamon rolls. Dude, I saw a video of cinnamon rolls that my friend sent me on Discord, and I'm just thinking to myself, for cinnamon rolls, you can just like get like a tray, buy the tube, open the tube, in 10 seconds, put them on the tray, and then put them in the oven, and you'll have cinnamon rolls in, like, you know, 20 minutes. And I'm just like, I kind of want to do that this week. I've been kind of thinking about it. I think it is a cinnamon roll kind of week. Like, they're not hard to make. They're not that expensive. They're pretty fucking good. I don't know, dude. Oh, we need more of these. Is this dentage? I think this is dentage. Where's dentage? There it is. Someone said you could put cinnamon rolls into a waffle press or like a waffle maker, and it actually like goes crazy hard. I've never tried it before, but like it does sound. That sounds pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. All right. Are we happy with this? I think I'm definitely happy with this for now. I think this looks a lot better. We definitely want to start making a second room though now. Now that we kind of understand what this is going to look like, at least. Okay. Again, like, more than likely, we're going to have to... Like, I want to adjust the whole base to, like, this style of... Like, this size of room now and everything. So that's going to be a bit fun to do, but... That'll be, Yeah, we'll get some, like, doors and hallways going in here and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's leave it the way it is. That was a fun hour plus maybe working on that, but at least it's done now, which is nice. Put all these blocks away and we'll deal with this later. How is the, Okay, it's going up. That's good. Yeah. All right. Chat. What's next? Should we make a power system? I gotta look into what is the proper direction to go for power. I think we're gonna start doing a lot of machines and a lot of stuff like that around our base. And it would be super convenient to have an expandable but like decent power generator. Because right now all I really have is just a coal generator. It's not good enough, man. Yeah, it's not good enough at all. So how do I want to do this is the question. We want to make power. There's a whole chapter for power, so we should probably read through part of this if we can. Durdrum, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, bro. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 3-year sub, brother. Automate chickens. Chickens to be automated need cloches to be automated. To automate cloches for the seeds, we need power. So I feel like we got to start with the power first. So we have a couple options. Yeah, we're going to look at these options. There's a bunch of other shit on here. Starter generators. Consider starter generators will help you create a first bit of power. Okay. There's a few of these. We're using the basic coal. I think we need to move on to the early game ones. Right. I think that's the play. Thermo generator. Simple fuel generator. Lava generator with an optional quest. Or something. Biogenerator and steam boiler add-on. Biogenerator, thermoelectric generator, and a magmator. This burns lavas and other hot fluids to generate power over time. It's a great early generator if you have a good way to generate lava, but it gets even better once you can automate more advanced fuels. We can make Oratech basic generators, and then convert that to steam boilers, maybe. We could do a lava generator. I don't know how much this actually like produces is the problem. 64 Arithmetic. That to me doesn't feel good enough. Right? You have to buy these from the Echo Store. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, I feel. I would have to get different ore for this, like some, I forget what it's called, but it's like, yeah, it's like different types, and blaze gold is, yeah, I don't really want to worry about that right now, I feel. I mean, I've wanted to try Oratech. Maybe it's a good time to try Oratech, right? I don't know. This is like one of the newer mods for me, so it'd be kind of fun to play around with it a little bit. All right, so this generates steam, which can then get pumped into a steam engine. I wonder how much power a steam engine can actually produce, though. Right? Yeah, Oratech also looks really cool, and that's like half of the reason to use a mod, is it not? Like, just to look really cool. It varies. All right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Why not? Let's see what's up. Plain? What do you mean? Oratech. So we want to make the normal generator. Let's start with this one here, right? We got to get... I'm sorry, is that dark matter? It's not dark matter. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like... It reminds me of immersive engineering a little bit, Zeth. Never mind, I'm in war mode. It was a loot drop and WoW. I'm very confused how... I'm just confused. I guess. I need copper plates. Okay. I want to make a copper chicken. I think every time that we need a resource that I want to generate, we should throw out the idea of generating stuff by brushing anymore, and we'll just go straight chickens, I feel. Right? We still have plenty of tier 3 seeds. So, copper ingot can be made with a copper chicken, which is made from a yellow chicken and a brown chicken. How do I make a brown chicken? A brown egg. Okay. Is that... How do I make brown dye? Brown dye is made from cocoa beans. Is that it? How do I get cocoa beans? We need a crook sand. Okay. Doable. Very doable. Isn't storing chickens in digital format a lossy process? I don't have them stored digitally, but I never thought about doing that, but it's interesting. Are you saying, like, do not store your chickens into, like a disc? Is that kind of what you mean? It is with AE, but not with RS. So you're saying you'd lose, like, the metadata if you stored it with AE, but RS is totally fine? RS does not care about types. Okay. So, is that bad, then? I don't think so. I'm going to be real with you. I think the way that refined storage works is pretty fucking, like, inefficient. Programming-wise, the concept that I would assume is they're just storing everything as objects in, like, a big array or something, right? And my assumption is that they every time you put an item into here, it searches through the entire array to see if that item ID already exists. It's probably like a hash map or something, or like a fucking dictionary. If it doesn't exist, it will add it, right? And I'm betting it's doing that with metadata as well. So, like, just if I have an apple and there was, like, an apple with a worm, they'd have, like, a different metadata or whatever. I'm kind of curious. I would have to look at the code for it, but I feel like it can't be that complicated, bro. Right? Because it's not doing, like, compression and shit like that. Like, it's literally just every item you see on here is an item stored. It does store NBT information. Okay. Is there, like, some sort of fucking automated chicken system? Like, can you somehow connect chickens to, like, a storage system? Or is it one of those things where you basically just use hoppers and stuff and go to chests or whatever, then just import that, and then you export seeds and you do all that? What is a roost collector? Interesting. Roost feeder? Does that, like, feed everything seeds? Maybe. Yeah, those special blocks automate feeding and collection. Okay. Interesting. Egg. Alright, we need 2 of these, and I need a chicken stick. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Nice. Love that. We love that, man. Sand. Use these older seeds, why not? We found out, by the way, it's about a 1 in 8 chance, I believe, of getting something from an egg, I think. Give or take, something like that. Oh my god, it's a lot of DMs. Jesus. Okay. Dude, it feels like it's going to get really stormy in Illinois and Michigan right now. Anyone in Illinois or Michigan? How's the storm up there for you? How did Mario Day go? It went pretty well, actually. We got a 3.1 out of 5. Yeah, likely tornadoes. Yeah, that's what my buddy's telling me. I mean, Illinois is basically Tornado Alley, right? It, like, is the tornado place, I feel. Okay, that's Oklahoma, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, Indiana and our tornado siren went off like 2 hours ago, but no rain yet. Okay. You don't really need rain for a tornado. It can still technically happen. Jesus Christ, bro. What is happening? Hold on. I need more eggs now. Fuck off. This is ridiculous. I need chickens. I need a chicken. Hold on. Chicken. There we go. Yeah, it's like a red, isn't it, Xavier? I don't know, man. Little suspicious. I gotta make these chickens work out at some point, man. We gotta buff them up to, like, make them strong. We can make these chickens basically drop more of one product at the end of the whole thing. So it's like, I don't know if it's just gonna be... I gotta figure out how to actually level them up. I know we need, like, a special block for it, but I don't think it's a complicated process like it is with seeds, where you have to get them, like, 10, 10, 10, or, like, the 31, 20, like, 0 seeds that we needed as well. Let me just put a few more of these down. Awesome. I love that. I want to make another crook, please. Crook. 10 chickens were actually in Stoneblock 3. Well, thank God they're not in Stoneblock 4. Yeah, I don't know. You can bone meal cocoa tree? It's possible, I think. We don't really need to, though. Die. Alright, do you think we get 2 chickens and 2 eggs? I'm thinking yes. Here we go. 1 chicken. 2 chickens. Awesome. Alright, let's get some more sand. It's gotta be a tier 1 seed, surely, right? You can train chickens in Stoneblock floor? I'm saying floor. Yeah, you can. Which makes it super nice. Okay, that's a tier 2 chicken, apparently. Can't use these anymore. But we can keep using these tier 2 seeds until we use them all. So the chicken mod, if you look over on the left side of your screen, there is this, it's under my camera, there's this thing called the chicken trainer, which you can actually buy from the store for 25 coins. And I think you basically put the chicken into this, and it will slowly level up over time. And I have no idea if it takes food or XP or something. I don't know. They also get XP just from making stuff. Are you sure? Because this guy hasn't. Like, at all. They need seeds? Okay, that's not too bad. I think they don't get EXP from making stuff. Higher tier seeds give more XP. Gotcha. You're talking about for the workout thingy, though, right? Okay. Let's give it another go, chat. All right. There we go. We got that. We got eggs. I'll start with 8 because that's usually the amount I do. Again, we just need 2 chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that not 24 eggs in a row with no chicken? It's a 1/8 possibility to get it. That's pretty fucking unlucky, man. You guys see why I don't open Counter-Strike cases. Huh. Jesus. It's pretty bad, man. Let me get some more seeds. I think it's like 28. This is why we don't gamble? This is exactly why you don't gamble. Can someone actually do the math for me? We did 28 without getting a 1 in 8 chance. What's the probability of that? 50-50. Perfect. Sorry, I'm reading email. Didn't you open a red in the first case on a birthday? No. I believe it was a pink. I think it was a pink. Wait, it was a water elemental. Is that a red? Don't you need to combine a yellow and brown egg? No, a yellow and a brown chicken. 2.38%. So not crazy uncommon. I mean, that's pretty uncommon, bro. But that's pretty... Imagine that in like a gacha game. Like, your waifu, you have a 2.38% chance of pulling her. Yeah, man. That's like infinite. Whee! Okay. Can't wait to move these things to like other rooms and stuff. Alright. Oh my god. I gotta like not hit the shader reload button. My game does not like that. My computer does not like that. 2.38 is pretty unlucky. I mean, I would rather get unlucky in something as simple as this than something that's like way more complicated. Like, for example, getting this hammer was a 0.6% or something like that, or maybe even 0.4%. It was very low, but this hammer has been super nice to have for base building. So, it could be worse. What are the odds of winning the lottery? 1 in 300 million. I think is the typical odds here in the U.S. All right. That's what I'm saying. If that's how you train chickens, should we go buy a couple chicken training like bars or whatever they're called, and go get that started? Because I think that's the only way they get XP. All right, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was 32 of them. Oh my god, 32 of them, and then we go back to back. Cool. All right, yellow chicken, brown chicken. If you're wondering why I'm getting 2, it's because you can use 2 of them. Oh, do we need a tier 3 seed? You can use 2 of them essentially to make the next one. Okay. So if you want more brown chickens to do something with, like maybe make a giant brown dye farm or whatever, you can basically just use 2 of them together, and this here is how you like breed them. This is going to make a combination of yellow and brown, which will make for us a copper chicken. It doesn't always make sense like that. You know, that one kind of was just like the color of it, but that will actually make a copper ingot now. So now I can put this in here, right? It's a tier 3, so it needs tier 3 seeds, and now we just make copper ingots. Isn't that nice? So we no longer need to generate copper ingots in any other way, which is just super handy. Again, these chickens are... I'm putting it lightly. They're slightly OP. They're just slightly OP. As long as the game is balanced around this, it's totally fine, right? And again, this is not a long mod pack either. It's not like it's supposed to be super serious, 3,000 hours or whatever, right? It's just a fun little thematic thing for, I don't know, generating resources, and it's a cute way of doing it. Let me put this into here. I might need more larvae, potentially. And then I gotta go back. Let's go back over to spawn real quick. Alright, we're back at spawn. Alright. Am I reading? It's 11 a.m. already, chap. Who sells the chicken workout equipment? Was that the quartermaster? It might be the quartermaster. Yeah, we're going to automate getting seeds, though, because we kind of need to. Yes, this thing. I have a lot of money. Do you think we should buy 2 of these? They're expensive. We have 474 coins. But having 2 of these might be really fucking nice. Why not just craft it? It's actually difficult to craft. Maybe we just have 1. We can't make blaze rods right now. No. I don't think so, at least. Blaze chickens are tier 5? Yeah. No. I think I'm just going to buy 1 of them. I think we'll buy 1. I'm going to treat myself, alright? Just 1. Okay. Cool. Is there any way to get some sort of flight that we can buy? I don't think in here at all, no. Maybe, like, from the magic person we could? Maybe there's, like, a ring I can wear? I don't know, man. I wish there was some way to fly right now that was a bit... I think the only way I can really fly currently isn't really... I can't, like, get it, I'm pretty sure. Should really put a flooring in here. Yes, I can do... There's a ring I can make. Not the angel ring. There's another ring I can make. And it, I think, would work. But it's also, like... What is that blipping for? Not... Good. Move past the number. Yeah, not really possible. So, let me take the iron chicken. Something we're going to need a lot of. And let me put it in here. And then I think what I do is take some seeds. This is a tier 3. So tier 3 seed. And this will slowly level up the XP, I think. Higher the... this is 300 XP. So we need 10 seeds for each level. I then go up to 128. I don't know what benefits it gets from getting above that point. Why do I hear skeleton? Where the fuck did this skeleton spawn? Here I am again, accidentally breaking the entire fucking wall like an idiot. Whoops. Don't I have this here? A stone? Suspicious. Hold on. Get some more stone. Should be +1 resources per seed. Okay. That's actually not bad. All fixed. I'm telling you, these building gadgets are going to be so nice in the future. Alright, so we'll just let this guy level up then over time. And it should be good. 128 levels. Yeah, I think they can generate like over a full stack when you're when they're done. Okay, that copper should be making plates, which are going into here. We should probably figure out what the hell is going on with this right now. Okay, let me get like a barrel or something. I don't really know. I have a couple of these diamond barrels, which will make this a lot nicer. Again, this is kind of a haphazard room right now, but I think it'll do the trick. Again, we're making copper plates because I want to make what? The basic generator. Right, okay. We need nickel and copper. We should make a nickel... chicken, which again is tier 3. This is made from green and bone. We have lots of cactus, so we can make cactus green. Maybe not. You cook it, you gotta chef it up. Alright, let me chef it up. Let me put some more of this in here just to make sure we have enough charcoal for the day. Good. This is our furnace. It's a jumbo furnace. It can basically cook 65 items at once, which is super nice. It's like super, super nice. All right, let's just do, again, 8 of these. Let's see if our luck is okay. We need 2 chickens, but that's a good start. Make a few more. Radar, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. What the hell? You spawned in... at the weirdest time. Do not give me a chance cube. Do not. Ooh, another energy tablet. Nice. Okay. Okay, honeycomb. Nothing else? Dirt chest 9,000? Crystal barrel. Crystal barrel. All right, actually, fantastic. That was a huge loot bee. Like, so much loot. Nice. All right, come here. Trapped forever in the chicken dimension. What do we got to breed together? The bone one? Is that right? Yeah, bone chicken. Green chicken. Get some seeds here. See what we can make. Rita, though, happy Monday or happy Tuesday, brother. Oh my God, I did not mean to jump scare with the M word. All right. Monday, 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 Monday. Oh God. You know, I still think Monday is easier than Tuesday. The only thing that sucks is like Monday is just like it's. I don't know. I feel like it's copium. Tuesday, I feel like it's really the day where it's like shit. My friend said Wednesday's like the worst day though because it's the farthest away from like the real weekend. I don't know if I agree with that though. Sounds like someone's got a case of the Tuesdays. Bro, I'm pretty sure you get your ass kicked for saying something like that. Oh man, Monday's the furthest. Yeah, but like you're kind of rested from the weekend on Monday, so like at least you have some energy, right? Like imagine you work like 2 grueling days on Monday and Tuesday, right? Wednesday's gonna feel a lot worse than Monday did, I feel, right? Like surely. You all are rested? Oh no, we're just saying hypothetically. Right. Hypothetically we should be, but I don't think that's how it works. Okay. We got all these chickens. It's all good. Drink all weekend, not rested on Monday. That's why Sunday should be the day for rest, my dude. You should be spending it hopefully relaxing. That's why you got to do everything on Saturday. Iron chicken. I can't even say chicken. Chicken is pumping iron. Yeah, it's kind of ironic. All right, we are ready to, I think, start crafting these things. I have furnaces. We have all that. I'm going to stand up real fast. Chad, it's already been fucking, like, almost, God, how long has it been? 3 hours today. I feel like time is going quickly. I need, like, a little AFK spot, man. That's what I need. I need, like, a little staircase or something. I can just stand here. I think the base looks a lot better all of a sudden, man. I think it's looking really nice. I think we do need to put stuff in its own separate area, and I think we should break up the floor a little bit with maybe a crisscross pattern or something. But yeah, I like the fact that we've cleaned it up a bit, right? And then once we have actual like themes around the base, I might also want to push the ceiling up. You see how we have the walls and the 3D like feeling makes it feel good? I feel like pushing the ceiling up one could also be a good idea. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back. Could be cool. Raise the roof. Yeah, exactly. All right. Dude, it's fucking cold, man. I actually think that the crafting stick thing is in this pack. Is it not? Yeah, there is a... It's a crafting table on a stick, which looks like a waffle on a stick. I'm telling you, bro. Okay. 32 green eggs. I'm gonna go refill my water real fast, chat. Dude, thinking about what I want to eat for dinner tonight. I do not know. Okay. I'm thinking breakfast for dinner. Sounds really good. Carbonara. I don't have, like, pancetta, whatever it's called. Guanciale. I think I have sausage. Like a breakfast sausage. Can you make pancakes for dinner? Is that like legally allowed? Or is that like off limits? Okay, we got to make these things, which means we got to make those copper wires. That's right. So I made those copper sheets. I will make a copper wire machine at some point, but I think for the time being, we'll just do this for now. Also, oh, weird. Okay. Did I move the stuff in that I need? I think so. I'm having egg tacos. Ooh. Breakfast burritos would be super good. Oh, man, that sounds so good. I might have to debate that. Aren't you a breakfast food is illegal all day kind of guy? No. I'm a massive fan of breakfast food. I don't know if you could tell. Cutting. There it is. Okay. Cutting wheel. All right. Good. There's that. I'm just going to make 20 of them for now because why not, right? Well, I like making pancakes because they're a lot less work than making... oh, I need the metallurgic infuser for this, I'm pretty sure. They're just a lot less work, I feel, than making waffles. Because then I gotta, like, clean the waffle maker and stuff, and it's just kind of annoying. Alright, we gotta make a little room for machines, I think. And I think maybe we go through this wall. Well, we gotta be careful there, actually. Maybe we don't go through that wall. Again, we have this machine here, which is nice. Maybe we can go this way? Let's think this through. Maybe over here. Maybe like over in this area, we build some stuff. Like, I know this is kind of in the way, but it's just placeholder stuff right now, right? Maybe we build it in this area. Because I want to move the chickens out of here, for sure. The furnace can move as well. We can make a little area for that, or put it into a wall or something. Let's, yeah, let's see if I can get rid of this for now. Can I don't have a block to place there. Let's see if I can grab a block real fast. You gonna try Dream World Sandbox MMO? No. I'm playing Crimson Desert next week. That is next week, right, chat? And that's, I'm excited for that. That sounds kind of fun. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Metallurgic infuser, right? And then I need a power. Again, for now, I'm just going to need a coal generator. And I'm going to need a energy cube for the time being. Right, and then I'm going to need some universal pipes. I'm going to need some sort of block here as well. Crimson Desert seems too good to be true. Really? Don't get me wrong. I think the game looks good, but I don't know if I'd say too good to be true. I definitely think it looks good, though. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It's not, like, mind-blowingly crazy yet. I'm excited to see just, like, a new RPG, right? Like, I never really played BDO a lot, especially after I learned how the fucking shit works. With the, again, the BDO's crafting, like the upgrading system, if I understand correctly, is cursed. Like, the way it works is you basically, you have an item. It's like a level, like, 10 item. You want to make it level 11. So you have to get the ingredients together, try to upgrade it. And if it doesn't upgrade, it can downgrade, I believe. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it can break. I think it can downgrade. There's, like, things that I think it can either upgrade, stay the same, or downgrade. Can it also break? Because I'm trying to remember, like, if it's MapleStory's system or what that I'm remembering right now. Yeah, it's like Lost Ark. Yeah, but Lost Ark doesn't, like, ever downgrade or anything, right? It's like it either upgrades or it doesn't, right? Have you seen Summit accidentally do that and get a rare upgrade? No. That sounds crazy, though. That's true. I don't see... Oh, we have energy in here. Okay. So now we got to make Invar, by the way. So Invar is made from Invar dust, which is going to be nickel and iron dust. So we got to make iron dust, which means we need to crush some iron, which means I need a crusher, which means I need iron. I might go get the iron chicken real fast, right? But also... What am I looking for? Nickel, right? Yeah, nickel. Good. So here's the crusher. Oh, cool. It saves its inventory. That's kind of nice. I wanted to see what the upgrades for this would cost. This is the Summit clip. I've, like, literally never seen Black Desert before, bro. Wait, that's Mario. Sorry, that's from Bobber.
Dude, I gotta go. This is it. This is it. No, I don't have time for the fucking up present. I just gotta hit this shit. It's gonna first fucking try. We have 41 fail stacks. It's gonna fucking hit. No! I just actually... Okay, well...
What happened?
He hit his greatsword for Tet.
Get the fuck out of here.
What?
Why didn't you click cancel, Jared? Why didn't you click cancel, bro?
Wait.
I don't know how rare that is, but there's like a lot of screaming, so it's got to be really fucking good. It's got to be like hitting like your plus 26 or whatever in Lost Ark. What are you trying? Oh, do you need to use the protect enhancement thing?
No!
This protects the level from falling upon using a cronstone, and cronstone is used up. Okay. Stupidly rare. It's like 2%. Oh, holy fucking shit, bro. Oh my god. It's kind of funny. Streamer client. I'm telling you, man. I don't know what it is, but that shit fucking happens on stream more than it probably should. Why can't I put that into here? Do I need to make it nickel dust? Like, there's definitely something to be said about, like, why do things like that happen to streamers all the time, right? Yesterday I was on stream and I got my weapon drop from the Mythics. That was pretty fucking sick. I still don't have a 26 weapon. It's just so expensive. Yeah. What game was that? This is Black Desert. This is the game. Again, Crimson Desert coming out next week is basically Black Desert, but it's not an MMO. It's a single-player game, and it's been getting a lot of very good reviews from people that have early access to it. And they're not going to have, like, microtransactions and a bunch of stuff. I don't know how this system's going to work in Crimson Desert. I have no clue. Again, I've been kind of, like, keeping myself in the, like, a cloud of mystery right now. Because I'd rather, like, not know what's coming for Crimson Desert. I just want to know the game's fun and good, and that's all I really need to know. I feel like everything else I'll just kind of figure it out on the fly, right? That'll make it much more enjoyable. I don't know how to put water into the garden cloche. I tried 2 different tanks and 2 different pipes, and the water does not flow in. Are you putting water in to the blue side? Isn't there like a blue opening? That should be the input. I would suggest almost always using the universal cables. They're called mechanical cables. Use these mechanical pipes. These usually work very well for moving water. And then if there's like the reservoir... Reservoir. How do you spell reservoir? Reservoir? R-E-S-P-C-T. It should be the blue side, right? R-E-S-E-R-V. Okay, yeah, I don't have that in this mod pack then. Okay, Invar is good. So it's 2-to-1 right now. Wait, okay, good. Let me do... We need more of these. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. So Invar, smelt that. Wait, smelt that? Yeah, smelt that. Boom. Okay, we wait for this. 2 orange sides, 1 black side, and then the very top of it as well. The top of it was where power goes in. Look up a YouTube video. You'll see someone that has theirs hooked up and it should be fine. You're probably using the pipes wrong or something. Or like you don't have them set up to like output or something like that. I don't know. Uh-oh. My friend that likes tornadoes just said, "Oh baby," which I think means a tornado is probably on the ground or about to form on the ground. If I had a guess. Okay. Ta-da-dun. A second basic generator. Okay, good. Okay. Dude, I'm excited. Okay, so we have basic generator. Now we need to make steam boiler, I think. Now, we can generate lava. I don't know if we should, like, try to focus on lava or not. We could. I think let's do this, because this sounds more fun. We got to make a steam boiler add-on. And we got to make a steam engine. So, steam boiler. I don't understand where that's at. Oh, okay. Steam boiler. Weird. Fluid pipe. Okay. Steam boiler. What the fuck is adamant ore? Oh, what the helly, bro? That is very weird. I need coal dust. Okay. Probably charcoal works too, if I had to guess. I need to make this crusher faster, I feel. The problem is I'm not making enough energy to be able to do that, because this right now is using 20 RF a tick. This makes like this here makes like 50 a second, or sorry, 50 a tick or something like that, 64. It's not very much. So until we can actually generate more power, yeah, we're kind of SOL, I guess. We'll see. It shouldn't take too long. But yeah, the cool thing about this is you can put speed upgrades into it to make it go faster, but you could also do parallel processing as well. And you can do these tier upgrade things, which I'm going to try to find right now. I'll see them eventually. These things. So these are tier installers. These tier installers will turn a basic one into the upgraded versions, and they'll go from like 1 line to 2 to 3 to 5 or something like that to 7. And like you can actually get a lot of parallel lines for processing. And then you can pair that on top of the fact that it also has speed upgrades and energy upgrades and all that kind of stuff. Mechanism is actually one of the better mods to use in my opinion. Okay, steam boiler add-on is good. So let me just double check how this works. You put this down and then you open it and then this goes in here? Or is that wrong? Do you put this on the top of it? The back of it? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I might need to look up a picture of this, I think. Alright, we need a steam engine. Steam engine is right here. I need a coil. Good. Boom. Okay. And now we have this. What the hell? Add core block. Okay, hold on. I need to look up like Oratech steam engine or something like that. Is it like a tutorial? No, I don't think it is. So water tank, that is the steam add-on, I think. That's a steam engine? Is that the generator? I'm a little confused. All right, hold on. We're doing research.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
What is that avatar?
what is definitely the easiest and most scalable steam boiler setup you can create
Yeah, start making core blocks and put them where that. Well, hold on. Let's just.
in Ocean
Yeah,
Block
reverse
2.
Steve, dude. What?
This thing is extremely simple. There's little to no pipes. We can hide this a lot better.
10 months ago? It's
And
probably still
everything
accurate.
you need is fairly simple to make. Some chest, inventory cable, redstone repeaters, some dye, which there's a bunch of squids everywhere, so you shouldn't have a problem with that. So let me walk you through how this works, and then we're going to build it side by side with each other. So everything here has what's called a label from a label gun. You see, we have boilers, steam boilers, water, trash cans, lava, and steam engines. Pretty simple stuff. You right click this thing and you can set whatever you want on here for a label. So how this works is we take lava from here and we output it to this boiler, and then we take water from this tank and output it to this add-on. So it inputs it then into here. It uses lava, water, makes steam, which is also put in this block. It outputs steam to here. With the steam, we then pull it out of those and put it into the steam engine, which, as you see, we are making quite a bit of RF with only 8
hundreds.
boilers and 4 engines. We then output all of the power from those into a plug for now, because it is just the simplest for now. So let's get into this, and I'll show you what all this does and how.
This guy's tutorial is so complicated. All right, I think I understand it a little bit. Snacking hour, it's a little bit. I have a bunch of add-ons down here. And I don't know if I'm allowed to use them, but I think I am. Yeah, look at these lights. That's really cool. What? Okay. So this is the normal generator. This is the steam generator. Add missing core blocks. Don't I still need to generate the steam? Can I generate steam with this basic generator? I don't know if this makes heat or if I gotta make a magma generator. I don't really know. Or heat generator, whatever. There's a bunch of add-ons here. Okay, here we go. Machine cores. I want the basic core, I think, or primitive. I think we want basic. Yes. We gotta start with basic here. I need copper. Alright. Never used Oratech. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna figure it out. How bad can it be, right? I need 3 of these. So that should be pretty easy. And then you build this, right? This 1, 2, and 3 And yeah, that, whoa, dude. And that becomes the basic steam engine, right? Then this thing, I believe, can accept add-ons and stuff. So I don't exactly remember where. I don't think that's exactly where it's supposed to go. But maybe it is. Maybe these little red dots are where you're supposed to put them. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, this now needs steam going into it. And if I can do that, this will generate power. To get steam, I need to generate it from somewhere. And I actually am not... This video seems like they were using magma boilers or something. Or some sort of boiler. Let me see what that is, if I can find something like that. There is not a boiler from Oratech. So maybe I need to use the basic generator and then somehow put an add-on onto it or something to make it into a boiler or something. I don't really know. Or maybe I do need the magma generator, right? Because that is a thing from here. Lava generator. Consumes RF generation with increased add-ons. Like, maybe that actually is the play. I think so. Let's give that a go. And I also need to get this back. So, lava generator. We got to get more electrum. Okay, we got to make electrum. Electrum's all our ore right now. If we want to make, what do you call it? Like, any sort of alloy is kind of complicated. Because I think the way we mainly do it is... Oh, we can do it with smelting, I guess. It's not too bad. So electrum's easy. It's gold and silver. If we even have silver, I don't know. We might want to make a silver chicken. Be real with you. Not sure if that's even possible right now. We'll turn this off for the time being so they smelt at the same time. Oh my gosh, chat. Are you guys doing lunch soon? It's 11:35. We're just getting for lunch. Can we go get like a sub sandwich? I can go for a deli sandwich right now. Oh, we're out of lava. Okay. I need the wand or something. I need the rod. What is it called? There it is. Bucket. How do I, like, I can't just go boom, right? Oh, no, okay. I need stone of some sort. Again, it would be nice to have a lava bucket generator. We probably can get one. It's a bit weird right now, I guess. Right. Right, okay. And then we'll just do fog. For the time being. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Okay. One more. I was eating Sam's Club chicken. Is anyone British? This isn't a trick question. I have heard from my friend that lives in London that, like, legally, they're not allowed to sell rotisserie chicken in, like, grocery stores or something. Is that actually true? I've heard that too, but I don't know why. Like, you can sell chicken, but not like rotisserie chicken. Right? He buys chicken all the time. But he can't get a tizzy. Like, why? I don't know. I don't know if it's a London thing. Don't you need ingots? Well, that's not good, because now that's, like, full or something. Oh, God. Yeah, Aldi has it. I wonder where he goes. He might go, I don't know if he goes like co-op or wherever. I gotta ask him what the fuck he was on about. Maybe food allergy certificate? I don't know. It sounds insane, though. Rotisserie chicken is a really big deal here. M+S sells them. Okay, first off, I read that as Mythic Pluses, and I was like, why the fuck are we talking about Mythics? Yeah, I don't know. That's very fucking weird. Mark and Spencer's. Okay. They sound like nice guys. Isn't donor like a vertical rotisserie? No. 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 Like, the act of roasting it by spinning it, surely. But, like, the way they make the meat honk, whatever you want to call it, is, very different. What is that called? Like, the giant spit of meat that they cook. What is that? It's got to have a name, right? When I think of rotisserie, I think of, like, a wholly cooked bird, right? Basically, right? Like, it's cooked and not, like, prepared like a doner is or anything like that. All right. Good. We need these. Okay. Pog. This. Good. And pog. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of. It's like 100 slices. Oh, yeah. And apparently they're, like, really heavy, too. They can be, like, super, super heavy. I need more copper. All right. I was watching them make one on YouTube, and they said it was, like, 100 kilograms of meat. And I was like, that's a lot of doner, bro. Count me in. I'll eat half of it. That's, like, more than I weigh. But, like, on a spit. It's wild. Okay. What am I missing here? Ah, there we go. So we put this here, I think? Okay. Okay, fancy. And then on the back of this, I need another steam boiler add-on, don't I? And then I just got to connect those together, I feel. Is that accurate? No, just one. Okay, well, maybe this. We got a loopy. Hello, Larry. All right, thank you for the chest, Larry. Do not give me a chance cube. All right, we got a honeycomb. I got a nether quartz. It's actually pretty based. Got some lapis lazuli. Got some more lapis lazuli. Got some coal. Got a copper ingot. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Chad, I would cover your ears. Chance cubes don't matter. They do for my fucking heart rate, bro. You kidding me? Okay. May death rain upon them. What? Maybe because I was underground? Redo it with what? I don't have another one. I think I just got lucky, man. I'm gonna... Here's a thing. In the back of my mind, I'm gonna be thinking, like, what if it's just delayed? Or something, right? Or what if, like, something has been, like, released? I'm deducting your debt, Chet. We gotta get through 6 of those, man. I don't think you understand. We get, like, 1 a day if we're lucky. Sometimes 2. Depends if Larry shows up again. Meanwhile, somewhere in the overworld. I don't even think it does that in the overworld. Okay. So we have this in here. And then I need some sort of, like, pipe for this. Let's go get a, Oratech. Do I need, like, a steam pipe? Fluid pipe. Okay. Right. And that should just go in there, correct? So, I gotta put water into here, and I think I gotta put lava as well. Oh lord, here we go. I'm gonna have to find a way to make an automated water supply, I think. It was supposed to summon a bunch of TNT around you. You lucked out. I wonder if it summoned it, like, from high up, but, like, it couldn't spawn it in. So I'm surprised it didn't default to lower or something. I hope it doesn't randomly show up, man. That would piss me off. How do I... Do I gotta, like, pipe this in? I'm very confused. That's lava generator? Oh, lava generator? No, that's correct. I think that's what I'm supposed to make. I think that's correct. I just need to pump water into here. And then put lava into here. I'm not really sure how to pump stuff in, though. Do I need, like, a tank of some sort? Maybe I can just make, like, 2 basic fluid tanks. Right. Do I need a wrench? Sink plus ender pipe? I don't think I have an ender pipe. And I don't know if sinks provide infinite water. I'm gonna be real with you. Not really sure. Sinks are not infinite in this pack? Okay. Wrench. Trying to think of what wrench is probably the universal wrench here. I don't really know. Is it called a crescent hammer? I don't see the one I typically use. Pipe wrench might be okay. Can I... How do I have this, like, output? Do I need to have, like, a pump on here? Is it even going into, like, the right area? I have a lot of questions. It should be emptying, but it won't empty into here. Oh. Doesn't really help me. Fluid pipe? Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, wait, do I need a pump or anything? Right-clicking a connection. Why would this not work? Unless I'm just going into the wrong spot. Maybe it's got to go in the back? I don't think so, though. Though, how did his work? His did go into the back, I guess. So let me, I guess, try to replace this, maybe? I gotta get lava in here, too, which makes this, like, really fucking complicated. Okay, it went in. It went in. But, like, is there a better way to do that? I want to try to put both lava and water in the same pipe, I think. Let me see here. I don't know if I can, like, turn this pipe off or something. Not entirely sure. Oh, God. It's going to require, like, a billion things of water in here. You can use a tank as a bucket. Again, it's just the fact that this is going to be 64 or something like that. Okay, we got to make lava as well, so let me just quickly, like, make 2 of these lava-y. Right. Yeah. So, amount of steam droplets produced per tick, excess will be lost when storage is full. Okay. And then we need to what? Like, export out of there? Okay. And now we have steam. And this is making water? So we gotta get rid of water, or we need to recycle the whole thing? Battle.net? Oh, is it back up now? 11:48? I assume so. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Put the water back into the generator. Yeah, but like how, I guess? Like in a full loop? Again, I don't think I can do it... Hold on, let me get my fluid pipes. Now the steam's going down. Does that mean this is filling up with steam? Maybe it's consuming the steam to make power? Came back early? I don't think it's early. I think it was supposed to be done like a half an hour ago. How do I make infinite water? And is that even a good idea? Like, is this water... Wait, no, steam is... I'm a little confused by this, but I think it's okay. I think this is supposed to have water, I think that's supposed to have lava, and I think that makes steam, and it kind of just goes in the loop here. But yeah, that's steam there. This water here is not getting removed anymore. And I don't know why.
Meow.
It's a little complicated. Again, I'm going to be making multiple of these, so I kind of need to figure this out right now. It's a bit complicated. Oh, no. Trev, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Maybe this lava's not supposed to be there. How do I get this water out of here, man? No clue. Maybe I need a filter for this pipe or something to only put water in. I think we did get steam that went into there. I don't know how it did that, but yeah. Oh. I agree. Maybe there's a better guide explaining it. Two minutes? Now, do you think this guy is going to be like, what's going on, YouTube? Welcome to my tutorial.
How does a biomass generator work? You take your generator, put a core on top, right-click, and boom, you've got a working biomass generator. So, what's this used for? Well, as the name suggests, to generate biomass. It's crafted with a flow gate
this
made
guy's
of
kinda based.
flux platinum ingots, and a processing unit made of these components. It's
Is it French or is it Italian? I think it's Italian. It's Spanish? It's neither.
component.
Is it like, is it just straight up Spanish?
It's basically
Okay.
crafting a basic generator. No worries though, there are coils. The crafting is moderately complex. What does this do? It processes solid biofuel, packaged wheat, biomass, perimeter, and more.
Hold on,
It
he's
doesn't
gonna get to
say
the
why
steam
it
engine.
changes these, but we can guess, right? Let's try fish. I'm curious what it does with it. In this case, it's using water, okay? Generating steam. And that's it. The machine doesn't seem to do much else. It looked like this machine would generate biomass, but it's actually the opposite, right? It uses biomass as fuel instead. Let's see if that's the case. And indeed, it does use biomass as fuel. Okay. Well, the only thing this does is produce steam, alright? It gets steam from what you generate, and what's steam good for? Well, for example, to power a steam engine, okay? That's about it, not much else to it. Though in this case, I've added a steam component to this biomass machine, okay? Without it, it would just generate energy. We're learning as we go. Without it, it would just produce energy, that's all. Adding a steam boiler makes it generate steam from water too, which we need to connect. Here it's connected. This has to pump the water through the steam boiler for direct conversion, okay? And it's going to convert, as we see, the output into steam, right? This is useful because we have the steam engine.
How are these connected? How is that connected? Can you just, like, pair them all together? I'm a little confused. Oh my god, I have so many tabs. Maybe they link together when they're next to each other, right?
Engine. I wasn't going to explain how it works, but since we're here, the steam engine is this tool here. It's stackable, okay? It's crafted this way. A simple recipe. Okay,
I can't tell this is, like... I think, is this AI?
basically, what you do is right-click on the main machine. There we go. Essentially, it converts steam into more energy. Got it? It'll turn steam into even more power, generate energy on top of that, and output water here. What happens? We go back to water. Boom, boom, boom. We take the water output and expel it, okay? Crouch right-click for expulsion. Boom, boom, boom. We take the water back to the tank. So we have infinite water and generate double energy from the same element, right? It might seem like a joke, but from just one fish, you could be generating 200,000 energy, okay? Maybe that's exaggerated, I won't lie, but it's not too far off, you know? Let's see if I break this. How much...
British AI, bro. We're doomed, bro.
Ah, right, because that doesn't generate energy anymore. It's true, this element doesn't generate energy.
We are fucked, bro. We are absolutely fucked with AI, bro. We're so screwed. It's just, bro, I don't know how to explain it. It makes me, I'm telling you, man, I literally had a nightmare last night about it. So if I went in with this and I want to go out with this, I can't, like, separate these in any way, can I? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. No. Okay, I can. Good. Search the Ortec Complete Beginner Guide. Guide? What am I saying? Guide? I'm trying to, like, slowly figure it out myself, too. Right? Like, I don't think it's got to be impossible. All right, so we have water in there. That has steam in here. Okay. That's building steam. This is consuming steam. Is this like not making steam fast enough? Like, why is the steam, like, not really leaving here? That's why. Okay, steam leaves here. We have steam in here now. This will keep going up more and more and more. Oh, you want to chain the generators together. Okay. That is good to know. This lava, I do not think is supposed to go into this like this. I think I can do it in a different way. I think so, at least. Why is this water no longer going into here? The steam pipe is wrong. Like, should I not have that on? I mean, you say it's wrong, but it did go over there. Another loot bee? Larry, do not give me a fucking chance cube. They're already mad at me, bro. Nether quartz. Leather, very good. We like that. Iron chest. Copper ingot. He's trolling me, bro. Egg. Crystal barrel, thank God. And lapis. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. This seems like it's overcomplicated, but it's just because you don't know what it is, right? Like, the second we figure it out, it's going to be super simple, right? Pipe might need to go on top of the tank. I've already been pumping water back into there, haven't I? Maybe I haven't. Maybe it's, like, in the pipe. Maybe, you know, the pipe has, like, an inventory or something. Water into the add-on. So I want to get rid of this. And I want to put water into here. essentially. And then this should recycle it out, maybe like back into here. Like it's more soap pipes. Hold on. Fluid pipe, fluid pipe, fluid pipe. Let's get 12 of these. Why not? Okay, so now we have a feedback loop, and I think they did say it was technically a 1-to-1. So let me get a single bucket of water. So we should have infinite water now, essentially, I think. If that's how it works. And then the larva should go here. Can I put that fucking anywhere else? God damn it. Can I? I don't know if I can clear that, can I? Sometimes you can recraft them. Shit. What a day, what a day, what a day. Scroll wheel changes mode. What does that mean? Oh, fuck. Dude, sometimes I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, shift click or not shift click. Okay. So, you can see we have the water in there. Dude, soap, I don't even know what I am anymore, bro. Is it locked in? I feel like, again, I'm realizing now, maybe being locked in does not mean being productive. Maybe it just means you know, like you're aware of whatever the fuck you are.
Meow.
Oh, God. Look at this action, soap. Look at this, bro. This is me and you, bro. What do I need here? 2 buckets of lava? I don't know, brother. If only you guys knew, chat. Okay, this should produce, I think, more. I think the more steam you get, I think it becomes, like, more effective. I think. We need to chain these together, though. So I need, like, what, like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 of these? I wonder if it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Like, I think it's good now with the water. Like, I think we're finally good. Maybe not. Maybe we want, like, more, technically. Maybe. I don't know if it's like a positive feedback loop or whatever the hell it's supposed to be. We have 256 stress units, steam units. I have no fucking idea. So, you want a Pringle, brother? A Pringle, bro? And go open up, bro. Open up. Chat, you want 2 of them? You can make like a duck mouth. Peek. 47. I think we gotta make more of these. Green Pringles are yucky. I'm about to delete this man's existence. The fuck do you mean yucky? We're about to have words, chap. I need a lot of copper. Not even real potatoes. What do you mean by that? You think that because they're not slices of real potato, Pringles aren't real potato? Is that what I'm understanding? What do you think it is? Where do you think they get the potato starch from? Mashed potato chips? Brother, you act like McDonald's nuggets aren't fucking peak, bro. Who gives a fuck? Whether the potato is like in the raw form or been blended and then put into a perfect chip form. Right? Like, who cares? Oh, we can't argue this today, man. You guys are going to set me off. I feel like I am being, like, rage baited right now. Fun fact, McDonald's uses beef seasoning. You mean monosodium glutamate? That's 100% what you mean. Which every fast food uses it. Like, literally every single fast food uses it, brother. Actually, most restaurants you eat at probably use it. Yeah, I don't know. They put a beef flavoring in their oil. When you say beef flavoring, I assume it's like the savoriness of beef, which is typically MSG, typically. All right, boom. We're going to make a bunch of copper plates here. We got to make a bunch of stuff anyways. I don't know how many of these I need, but here's my assumption. This is consuming about 39 stress units. This is making 256. My assumption is this can basically handle a lot more. Like 6 of them or something like that. A number between 6 and 8. What was that sound? Oh, I think I just smacked this. Owie. 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 So we got to make a few of these generators, I think, to say the least. And that means we're going to need a lot of... Holy shit. We are going to need an astronomical amount of steel. I'm going to start making iron with the iron chicken. Iron chicken is buffed up, bro. Look at that dude. Oh my god, 4 each? That's actually insane. According to Wikipedia, Pringles have about 42% potato content. What is the other 68%? 58%? Probably oil. It's corn flour as well, and that's not going to count. Multidextrin, common. Rice flour, cornstarch. Yeah, so a lot of other starches. It's got whey, it's got salt in it. It's got like cream, onions, citric acid. We love that shit. Yeah, like yeast, cultured non-fat milk. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You know, someone was saying that, like, you know how a lot of food nowadays, if you go look on like the pack, they have like the fucking like super long ingredients for what's in them. But go back in the day and go look at the same food and it didn't have like anything, right? Like they've really been fucking up the food. Do you want to know something crazy? Part of the reason behind that is because laws were passed where they had to be transparent about what was in food because people used to just lie about it. They'd be like, oh, this is this, but it was actually like a lot worse than that. So like... Nothing's really changed, I feel. It's just that, like, the transparency for the food industry has changed. Which is actually quite interesting. Because now I feel conflicted, man. Because I feel like things have changed in taste quite a bit, but I don't know. Surely some stuff has changed, right? But it's not as much as I expected. We making this? Oh, yeah. Let's make another, like, stack of that if we can. I don't know, man. I think it's that my tastes as a kid were much different than my tastes right now. Like, much different. Okay, that'll work. Got terracotta. It's 1 p.m. Where did the day go? I don't know, but I'm really craving a lunch right now. And I could go for a fucking, like, Subway. Not Subway. I want to go to Jersey Mike's, and I want one of those gigantic fucking Italian sandwiches. That is probably, like... 2,000 calories minimum? Like, minimum. Surely, Little Debbie's tastes like crap. What are the Cosmic Brownie ones? Are those called Cosmic Brownies still? Also, are moon pies good? Moon pies were, like, one of my favorite. It was like a little bit of a, like a graham cracker-like cookie with chocolate covering it, and then in the middle of the sandwich was, like, a marshmallow. And I fucking loved it, man. You'd bite into it, and you'd get, like, a full... It was almost like a s'more, kind of. They were super good. I loved them. My mom wouldn't buy them very often, but every now and again, she would get them for me. Can't stand moon pies now. Are they just bad? Oatmeal cream pies are also amazing. Those are also, I think it's the same company. Actually, most of these are the same company, by the way. But yeah, those are also really good. There's a cafe near me that makes artisanal cosmic brownies, and it's the tits. They're pretty good. I really have not had it in a while, because I don't really do sweets anymore or anything like that, or like treats or anything, but I really, really loved fudge for a long time. And my aunt used to make fudge, like the best fudge I've ever had in my entire life. I'm not even sure how you make fudge. Like, I don't even know what it is. Is it like some sort of like gelatin with like a bunch of chocolate? Because it's like, it's held together and it's not like, it's got to be fatty and like buttery and stuff, right? Like, how is it bound together? It's like a really, really, really dense and like cake, but not really. I don't know. Sugar, cream, more sugar, and cream. No wonder I fucking loved it as a kid. I'm telling you, I loved fudge. Fudge is so good. Yeah, it's like sweetened condensed milk normally. Huh, okay. It's a weird one. We got to make these. Again, I'm just kind of locking in right now. We got to get the copper plates. We should have a lot right now. Put some cement in it. That's concrete, baby. We got to make something to get more of these. So bad. From a fudge berry. Dude, let me a fudge berry, too. All right, 1, 2. We need more. I need Invar. Invar comes from... Oh, wasn't I making a bunch of iron? And then I put it away? Shit. I'm going to have to make another one of these things, I feel. Yeah, well, this is, like, not that fast. Maybe I can make a speed upgrade for it. Just make it go a bit faster. This ain't Twitch. It is not Twitch, Slim. Oh, fat and egg yolks are usually binders and sweets. Emulsification. Emulsifying agents, yeah. Oh, dense cake. I should call her. All right, bro. All right, bro. You're a bit late, aren't you? Like 2 days late? Okay. I need to make these. Oh, God. Okay. There's one. I need a second one. Am I out of furnaces? I don't think so. Okay. And then we got to make more of these, which I can't do without Invar. I'm going to need the... Let me go see if I can get a speed upgrade. Speed upgrade. I think the power for this will not be possible. We need infused... Okay, I need another catalytic infuser then. Like minimum one more. What kind of water bottle is that? It's called a Dopper. It's a Dutch company. I highly recommend you look them up on YouTube or Google or Amazon or whatever. They're a fantastic company. They're Dutch... like it's made entirely in the Netherlands, which is sick, and they're quite convenient. I don't know. Pretty much everyone in everyone in the Netherlands owns one of these. Like pretty much every family or every household has at least one of these inside of them, if not like 7. So let's see, copper and redstone. Okay, we need a few of these, and then copper. I got copper ingots. Okay, we gotta make a couple of them. 1, 2. How many do we need per ingot? Just 2? Or just 1? Yeah, I think Dopper has a good website, right? Dopper, water, bottle. Dopper? Maybe? Dopper.com? That sounds about right. And yeah. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch they have. I have a small one, a 350 millimeter one. These are insulated. I have like the basic plastic one, not the insulated ones. I didn't know they made insulated ones. That's cool. Yeah, it's like 15 euro, bro. They're like super cheap. I think this is the one I have. Tidal Teal. Is that even... They may have changed colors. I'll be real with you. Potentially. They make a glass version, and they also make a steel version, and I kind of want the steel version, but they made a glass version at some point. I don't see it, though. Did they cancel it? Oh, they must have canceled it. Weird. How do the insulated ones work? You can personalize all these as well, by the way. It's kind of cool. Blazing black. I want like a matte black. A flip straw? I like the matte look of this. I just don't think I don't know. Just like... The flip straw doesn't make sense a lot, I feel. Double walled. Well, yeah. The gentle gray is not bad. I like this color, too, the peach. That's pretty good, actually. I would definitely get a 580 millimeter one. It's cool. If these bottles, by the way, like, the tops come off, and then you could, like, flip it over, and then, like, you have a cup, and you could pour into the cup. I don't know, for reasons. Maybe you have a dog or something. It's kind of nice. But, like, you could bring a beverage with you to, like, a picnic or something, which is nice. And then, obviously, it's got, like, a normal cap. Some classy drinking, yeah. I think it'd be great if you had, like, a pet and they needed water or something. I think it'd be good, right? This pink is also really good. I think if I got another one, I'd probably get this Pebble Peach. This Pebble Peach is a really good color. I wanted, like, a heathered Pebble Peach t-shirt. I don't really wear things besides black very often, but it's also because I don't buy clothes. It's not terrible. Okay, hold on. We got one of these. So 1, 2. I'm slightly distracted. Meow meow. Oh, hey. Jelly. Jelly, come on. Come meet the fam. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, you're in the water, Jelly. Oh, okay. Alright, come over here. Through the vines and everything. Yep, there's a new family member. Alright, Jelly. There you go. What a cute cat. Alright, we got 3 pups and we got 5 cats now, bro. Jesus Christ. The family's growing, dude. I'll stick with my Zojirushi. Best performance because they designed good insulated caps. I love Zojirushi. Never gotta disappoint me by saying Zojirushi. Enriched iron. Okay, let's just stick with half of this for now. I gotta make these, oh my god, there's a lot of carbon in there, isn't it? Okay, we gotta make steel, and, like, it's taking its sweet time. I have a thing for water bottles. It's not the worst thing to have a thing for. Alright. Osmium dust. Okay. We got some osmium here. We gotta make an osmium chicken, for sure. Do you guys have a favorite water bottle brand? I really love Hydro Flask for a long time, but I wanted to upgrade off mine. I say upgrade. I just wanted to change off the Hydro Flask, so I got a Dopper. Owala? What country is that from? Yeti's good. I have a Yeti thermos, if that counts. Okay. So I should be able to think about the power right now. 20 FE a tick. If I put this in here, it should double the speed. I think. Right? Maybe it doesn't? It does seem like it's a lot faster. Owala is peak? Well, yeah, what if there's just like, what if I have a bunch of bots in chat? I like the LTT bottles. Okay. Is LTT still making, like, good shit? I need a chicken of osmium. How do I get that? Nether quartz and iron. I can do that. Whoa, what tier? Tier 3. Okay. I like their screwdriver, and I thought that was kind of cool. And then recently, I think I was watching something.
Meow.
I forget
Meow.
who.
Meow.
And it had a, there was like a Linus Tech Tips, like, cable. Like, they were selling just, like, USB cables and stuff. And I'm just, like, starting to think, like, I don't know, I'm starting to get confused. Like, is it as expensive as the screwdriver? They want to sell their own cables? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Top tier cables. But, like, they're properly rated and they're normal priced if you go to... They're normal price if you go to properly rated cables. So they're not normally priced. They're expensive, but they are properly rated. I'm telling you now, I don't think people care. Most people just buy, like, the cheapest thing off Amazon Basics, and that's basically all they fucking care about. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be difficult to convince people to spend, like, a premium to get, like, a properly rated cable. People should care? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. My favorite thing they did, though, is the Prisma set. The Prismagic, is that what it is? The Linus Tech Tips, like, made a screwdriver with, like, the transparent plastic colors that they had back in, like, the 90s and stuff, like the old green and orange and purple and clear and stuff like that. Like, that we used to make electronics that color. They made the screwdrivers in that color, and I always fucking loved that. Okay, this is good. For me, the most important thing about a cable is the casing, I feel. The casing and the connector. I feel like I really, really care about, like, how good is the quality of the cable casing. where is the, like I like certain connectors that have like special, like for example, I like the ones that use like springs and stuff. Like this one's a spring connector for my USB here to like prevent it from like breaking, because I just know on controllers you would like bend it a lot. 22 USD for a USB cable? For how long? For like 5 meters or something? Okay, we have that. Sorry, I'm trying to make more of these. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, the cores, that's right. Okay, these need to be ingots. Sorry, let me smelt those. For a 1 meter cable. Well, the thing is, like, most of the actual cost goes into, like, connectors, I feel. Right? So I feel like, I don't know. If it's 22 bucks for a 1 meter cable, is it like 25 for like a 5 meter cable? Yeah, they keep the signal integrity, so they're shielded. I don't know, they're sold out. Dude, Linus could sell like a fart in a jar and it'd sell out. Come on. Everyone loves Linus. It's just like, it's just how it is. I just don't think it's smart as a company to make a product that you don't sell out of immediately. First off, the idea of it selling out generates hype. Second off, that means you basically produced more than you should. Right? If it doesn't sell out. I don't know. The longer cable has thicker sheathing. Yeah, sure, because there's standards behind it. Still, the expensive parts of the cable are the like where it's terminated, for sure. All right. We can now make these. I need 3 for every single... Hold on. 3 of them for every single one of these. I think I'm just going to do one more set. All right. And then I'm going to make 2 steam generators. Which means I need 2 of those. Which means I need 2 Invar ingots. Have I made the Invar yet? I need nickel. And then I need the iron. Does the iron need to be powder? I think it does. Double check. I fill my cup with ice in the morning. I come back home and it's still ice. I used to have a hydro flask, and I would put ice in it and water at night, and I would close it, and I'd wake up the next day, and it didn't even melt. Like, it barely melted the ice. And that way, in the middle of the night, I could get, like, a super nice cold drink of water or whatever. It was pretty great. I don't know. All right, good. And then we can do... Well, we can just dump that out of there. 1, 2... Make that Invar real fast. Oh my gosh. I am... What time is it, by the way? Oh, there's 3 of those. Oh, it does 3 at once, doesn't it? Oh, it does 2 into 3. Oh. Okay, dude. Dude, I feel like this is a very chill Tuesday for me. I made this chicken, but it's tier 4, and we can't really do anything with a tier 4 chicken right now, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's smelt this up as well. They bought a house to do full smart home stuff for? What does that mean? They just, like, bought a house? That's so expensive, dude. Imagine flexing that. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna buy a house. How do you even, like, run that past, like, the financial person in the company? You want a what? Okay. Good. What do you mean missing core blocks? These are... What? These are the wrong blocks! I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Those were expensive too, man. I need these. Oh my god, they're way cheaper than I thought. Okay. I know I sound like a broken record when I say this, but I truly feel like this obsession with smart products, like smart home IoT products, is depressing, and I kind of wish it would die. I really, really hate that every single product now has to be connected to the internet and has to have its data tracked and analyzed. And I just fucking do not need a toaster that's Bluetooth, you know? Like, I just feel like it's a bit ridiculous. Steam is chained to the main engine. Highlighted block. Okay. I don't know, dude. It's ridiculous. It's good to have the option for the people who want that, though. Maybe, but the problem is, thus that don't want it aren't getting products anymore, man. Like, try to go buy a new car that doesn't have, like, a smart dashboard and stuff, and, like, basically digitized buttons for your air conditioning and stuff. I feel like it fucking sucks now, because everything is becoming smart, and everything's getting way more expensive, and more importantly, everything is really unrepairable nowadays. It's crazy. I refuse to connect my microwave to the Wi-Fi. I feel like microwaves and Wi-Fi just don't go well together. It's kind of funny. Okay, I think we can handle, like, a lot more of this. Again, this doesn't feel very good. Right? Like, I feel like we're not generating a lot of RF from this, man. Efficiency, processing speed. Can I, like, attach stuff to this? I have no idea. $130 stress units. Remember, this has 200 and... Oh, this is empty? Oh, I'm thinking of stress units. That's steam consumption. Where's all the steam going? I'm a little confused. Wasn't this generating like 250 per tick? This is consuming 125-ish? Is it one boiler to 2 engines? I might need to disconnect this one and test that out. I don't really know. Okay, another thing we got to do. How the fuck are we going to automate lava? I have a lava chicken, right? If I put the lava chicken in a roost, it makes a lava egg. A lava egg can be crafted. A lava lamp. That's kind of funny. I think I have too many steam engines. I agree. Slow melter used to fuse items together. I don't know what the fuck that is. I can use an item drain. What does an item drain do? Ponder. Right click it pours fluid from your handheld item into it. When items are inserted from the side, it dumps. Okay. Oh, good lord. You can pump eggs into the drain and liquid out. Exactly. I'm trying to figure out a way that we can automate lava for this right now. Right? I also would like to get rid of all this. So we have 3 of those and 1 of those. I just need to see if this can produce more power on less stress units, essentially. Okay. It does look like we have figured out the water issue, though, so that's good. I'll just put 6 buckets in here for now. Let's figure out how to make one of those drains here in a second. Whoops, I think I just wasted a bucket. Okay. So we have a lot of lava in here. This should do 256 steam droplets per tick. This should be able to use a lot of those once it gets up to speed, I think. I think it's got to speed up, though. Not entirely sure. Try clicking a lava egg on those tanks. Well, I can't do it myself. I need it to be automated in some way, right? Let's go get the lava chicken. Lava chicken. What level is this chicken? Okay, it's tier 2, though. Lava chicken. I have a couple tier 2 seeds. Let's feed that real fast. Oh, it's very slow. We might want to level this guy up, honestly. Loopy, Loopy. Oh my god, Loopy. Larry, do not do it. Please chill out, bro. Okay, lapis, coal, and honeycomb. Copper ingot. Leather. Copper ingot. Egg. Okay, we are safe. We are safe for now. Do you have a spare tier 2 chicken seeds? I don't need them anymore. Ever. Okay, this is 78 stress units. And this is still full of steam, right? Oh, no, it's not anymore. I am a little confused what's going on with the steam units, because this says total steam consumption and storage units of droplets per tick, including chained generators, right? Maybe we're just not pumping in water fast enough. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely need to find a way to make infinite water as well. I guess, again, like this sink method won't work. We're going to have to make some sort of, like, powered thing for that. I think mechanism pumps can technically pump infinite water, I think. Okay. Yeah, so we're good right now. We're using 100. That's good. This should just be able to go more and more and more. Pitcher plants will do it. Yeah, but, like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Isn't that from a, Isn't that from a wandering trader? If it is, I will have to turn that back on, because I turned that off, I think. This looks like if we can keep this up, that was just about halfway. Yeah, why is sink a no-go? Because it does not provide infinite water. It doesn't work. All right, you said Oratech has a pump of some sort. Okay. Do you know what it's called? I can probably just look up the word pump, actually. As long as you provide him with 16 buckets of water. It does, as long as you provide it. What do you mean? The sink? You literally went past it? I wish I knew what it looked like, bro. It's before the cores. Oh, down here. Oh, I didn't go past that. I definitely did not go past that. Being trolled by chat. Motor. Pump. Can be... Oh, God, okay. So how does a pump work? Do I need a fluid pipe on this? I feel like I do. Is that the side I put it on? Okay, let me get a block over here. Can I rotate this? Is that possible? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, and then this needs to go, like, here, maybe? Okay, sure. How do I power this? This needs, like, battery power going in. So, wherever I'm generating power, I guess from here, I could use, like, a universal cable, maybe? For now. And just power it up. Probably should charge a battery of some sort, if I had to guess. Not enough energy. Well, what is this outputting? Like, where do I get the energy out for this? Is it from the main block? Like, do I have to pull it out of there? It looks like I do, actually. It is working? What the fuck are you talking about? It's working. It literally says not enough energy. Well, I do see it saying pump. I don't think it's working. I think you guys are hallucinating. I think what it's reporting is the amount in the pipe already. Right, that doesn't really matter, does it? Hold on, universal. Right now, we're very much in, like, the experimental phase of this. We really do need to build it at some point. Soon. I need to get, like, a whole room for this thing. Okay, what about that? Okay, that's still not providing powers now. But do I need to do something to be able to take power out of this? Is there something special you have to do? Maybe it's at, like, the bottom of the block or something? Not the top? Like, I have no idea what's going on. This thing's still not charged. Is there... Maybe I need, like, a specific... Like, yeah. Oritech. Maybe there's a, like a power tap or something. Energy pipe. Okay. Let's see what the fuck this is. There we go. Okay, that's probably what I'm looking for. Do I need to, like, right-click it? Does it need to be set to export? I don't know. If I click it with a wrench, does it really do anything? Nope, not really. I feel like this reminds me of back in the day when we would mess with new mods and there was not really any wiki articles about them. Let me tell you, that shit was frustrating, man. That shit was hella frustrating. I need, like, gold and silver right now. Maybe wire back to the back of the block. I'm going to go to the original block and see if that does anything for us. It straight up just might. Okay. We also need an ingot. Where's the ingot mold? I feel like we... Oh, there we go. Thought I put it away. There's electrum. Good. Where'd my meat go? I feel like we had meat somewhere in there. If you use a universal cable and set it to pull with the configurator... I don't really understand that, I feel. Is that, like, needed? Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, how do I get this to work now? Do I need, like, a special block? Okay. 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 Okay, chat. We're fucking pumping, bro. We're pumping. Now that'll fill up, and this will fill up as well. Wow, it's pretty fast as well. And now we need lava going into here. So let's try this fucking drain item. Right, we need a draining thing, which is a copper. Okay. Hold on, I got this. All right, I got this, chat. This plus axe. Lava. Yeah, we need lava eggs. All right, boom. All right, and then watch this. Boom. Gonna grab that shit. Good. And then we take this and we build this. Okay. And then we need a, I guess we use fluid pipes in that, don't we? Surely, right? Again, I wish this was easier, but it is not. I need more fluid pipes. Fluid. Okay. Shit. I hope that didn't break anything. Okay. Yeah, we can probably do that as well, I guess. All right, so you know what we can do? do this. I want to go get lava eggs. Water in the lava tank? Shit. Is it possible to... I mean, I guess I'll just do what I did before, right? Drop that there, empty it. Oh, it's not possible anymore. Fuck. What do I do? How do I get this out of there? Is there like a dropper where I can like void stuff? Usually I just recraft it, but that does not work. Let's see if there's a dropper. Yeah, there is. What is that? Panes of glass. Okay, 1 million steps to play Minecraft, bro. Okay, we have that. Dropper. Okay. How do I delete this? Wow. Okay. Exciting. All right. Now, with the lava chicken egg, I should be able to, like, possibly use, like, a hopper here or something. I don't really know. They said you might need to use something else, but, like, let's try this hopper. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm going to have to physically put the item onto this drain. With like a conveyor belt or something similar. Okay. What happened to the music? I paused it when we were watching a tutorial. Okay. Back to business, chat. We gotta figure this out. So we are currently making 256 steam units, or like droplets or whatever, right? So my fear is like, what happens if we generate too much water? Does it like overflow? Or do I need to make sure like this water never is full in here, ever? I want to look at how many stress units this can make, essentially. Yeah, Catherine, uh-oh. How'd it go, though? Was it okay? Dude, the pizza parties is kind of a red flag. Kind of. Oh, man. My friend C, whenever his boss would, like, overwork the crap out of them, he would buy them, like, pizza for Friday or whatever. And it's like, you know what you could do? You could fucking give us pay raises. That'd be kind of nice. This might cap out at 125. Make a void fluid trash can for the water. Yeah, that's definitely possible. You know what? Before I say that, let me just double check that trash cans exist in this game. Yep, they do. I can make one of these. Why are we... I was gonna say, why are we not boiling anymore? Steam. Yeah. Again, my goal right now is to figure out how many of these generators can be basically handled by one of these systems right here. And unfortunately, I need to get some more seeds real fast. Again, I'm going to make a cloche. The cloche will automate the seeds, right? Because it's basically an auto-growing system. We need water for that too, which is good. The seeds will then go into a lava chicken system. You can kind of see, oh my god, there's so many. Where's the... Oh, okay, we have 3 dogs there. Good. Yeah, so like the seeds will be in the cloche. They'll get automatically fed into here. This will make us lava chicken eggs, right? The lava chicken egg will then be used, which I wish I had one available right now, to make the lava. The thing is, like, we need to put that onto here. Maybe I can make like a dropper or something, or can you... Okay, question, chat. is it possible to have a queue coming? I don't want to dispenser it, right? What I think I want to do is maybe make a little system. Fuck. And then maybe use like a chute or something. That's a crystal barrel. That's a chest. That's a oak drawer. Honeycomb. God damn it. Larry, why, bro? Why? I'm in the middle of like an engineering project right now, and Larry's like, what if I fuck this up? We gotta get some time, though, because it's at 194 already, which is good. And we're generating about 184 RF per tick, which is also really good. So maybe it is 1 to 2. Again, just let's just keep firing up here. Let me go get some more lava egg, though. Yeah, the create chute can put an item from a chest into the real world, but I thought it has to be onto a... Can it be directly below a chest, actually? I'm starting to think it can. I think it can. Like a chute. I'll do the chance cube in a second here. The chute and the smart chute. What's the difference? I don't think we need a smart chute. Let's just make one of these real fast. So we have a chute, like that. And then we would need some sort of like chest or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Any inventory. Oh, shit. Let me turn the maggot off. Okay. Hold. I think I know what's wrong with it. I think it needs an air gap, basically. Hopper on the side of the drain. What does that mean? What does that mean? The question that I have is, how do we know that there's an item there, right? How do we automate this? Put the hopper facing the side of the drain. Okay. Again, I don't think that's going to work unless you guys know that's going to work. You're talking about like here? Okay. What was I doing in the meantime? Chance cube. Let me open you guys a chance cube. All right, last one was kind of a huge W for me and a huge L for you, so surely this one also goes in my favor, right? Surely. I think we have 4 of these left to do for now. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, 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 no! Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh my fuck! Jesus! I don't know why I don't have like a bow and arrow or like anything ready to go. I should get like a fucking like a, what do you call it? A shield and stuff. Get out of here. Jesus. Who are you? That's what I thought. Probably should have saved that guy and made a token out of him, but whatever. I'm gonna leave this the way it is, just for a story. Okay. Enough torches, I think? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Fucking Larry, bro. Torch God time, yeah, right? Alright, I am done with 5. We are on to 4. Every 5 gifted subs, chat, like if someone gives 5 subs at once, I'll add I'll open a chance cube when I get one from the Larry Bees, but I'm not gonna like spawn them in. So that way they're like spaced out. You know, I don't want to make the whole stream about chance cubes. It's just like if it happens, it's kind of one of those things. That is maybe the second bad one we've gotten. That might be the worst one we've actually gotten. I'm not gonna lie. Though the arrow trap just like startled the fuck out of me. I've had a lot of good ones though. Like a lot of them have been fantastic, right?
Meow.
Oh, thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate your 5 gifted subs. All right. Literally gifted. Oh, I guess it's like should out is like sold out or something. I don't know. All right, I'll add one to the queue. I need like a increment decrement system. I don't know. Chat, you know what I've been getting weirdly in the mood for? Again, just a little bit. Doing some game development. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Okay. Like a little bit of game development, man. I've been thinking about this World of Warcraft stuff, right? And I've been loving WoW. But I know for a fact that I'm going to burn out of WoW at some point. I've been playing like every day, like nonstop. I've been having a fucking blast with it, right? I've been trying to think of like, what can I healthily like transform that habitual process into, right? Like every single, you know, doing whatever. I don't know. Like just like the method of like every day. What do I want to kind of focus my effort into? I've been thinking about it. That does work indeed, chat. You guys are very smart. All right. Boom. Make WoW add-ons? I've been thinking about it, actually. I've been thinking about making stuff that's like the exact add-on I want for like the view or whatever I want. Okay, so here's the hard part. This is 207 at 97% efficiency. This is making 256. I feel like we should do 2 to 1 and that's safe. Like, it's going up a little bit, which is good, right? But yeah, I think we should do 2 to 1. So 1 boiler will equal 2 steam generators. And I think that's a safe number here, right? Oh my god, chat. Hear me out. I just had a crazy idea for a WoW add-on. Stardew Valley style fishing. But the way it works is you cast your fishing rod, right? And then when it goes down and you can click it to catch the fish, it opens the interface. So in behind the scenes, it automatically catches the fish, right? Because you already clicked on it, so that's done. But then that happens behind the scenes. In front of you though, the fucking fishing game from like Stardew Valley starts playing, and if you fail it, it like deletes the fish. Right? So you can immerse yourself with like harder fishing. Cause like surely you can automate deleting stuff. Like surely you can. Surely. I think that'd be kind of funny, dude. Oh man. Okay, this is going up and going up. I wonder if this is actually gonna be too much even. I don't know. Maybe. What do the better cores do? There's better machine cores, right? Machine core? Yeah, I saw like basic. Allows more add-ons and extenders to be connected. Is there any reason to use improved over basic for a steam generator? We can make a centrifuge and start centrifuging some coal or whatever if we need to. Yeah, it's forbidden to alter game mechanics. Forbidden schmidden, bro. Back in the day we had Peggle, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think they'd be very okay with that. I kind of agree. Oh, we're above 100% now. Nice. Rip those who come across like a legendary. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, imagine like catching like the turtle mount and then like it deletes it. Oh god. Yeah, I think this is 2 to 1. I think we're good. Okay, I want to do one more step here. We almost have this whole thing automated. I'm trying to make sure this whole thing is automated right now in my mind. Right. Okay. I'm just doing like every part of this currently. We are going to make a whole room for this and actually organize this better. Right now, I understand it's very, like, fucking chaotic, and it is what it is right now. All right? We will We're in, like, the designing process currently. So, like, this would go here. We'd have a chicken go there. Right? That would go there. And then I think that sucks out of there, I think. That's my theory. Let's see here. It's temporary. I promise you this is not staying here, bro. I just got to figure out stuff like ratios and everything. Which I think, again, I think we're good now. I think we figured it out. I want to see what happens when this thing... Oh, output enables auto output in any storage block below. Oh, good. Okay, that's good. Vanilla set name? Roost. Okay, it's cool. Okay, well, that's good then. Vanilla mode switch. I wonder what that means. Okay, okay, okay. It should put the lava egg into here. My question is this chicken good enough? I think we need to start pumping up this chicken. Even a few levels would be extremely useful for this chicken right now. Like getting it to level like 3 or 4, that would be nuts. Because then it would make 4 eggs, which would be huge. So I think I'm happy with this so far. What I want to do is put this guy over in the... with the gear over here. Okay. Each of these is 300 XP. And he needs 2,000 to level up. So it shouldn't take that long, I feel. Right? Yes, it's a different flavor of mystical agriculture that always is. It's all is. Yeah, there we are. Okay, I need to make a cloche now. We definitely need a cloche. Stan, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome back, my man. So these cloches are fucking incredible. But we need treated wood planks for this. We do need to make this right now, though. This is part of the feedback loop that we need for this thing to make these seeds. So, treated wood planks requires us to make creosote oil. Creosote oil requires us to make a coke oven. Coke ovens require coke bricks and a block of iron, and we also need lava, which I'm not really sure how to put lava. That shouldn't be that bad. So to make coke bricks, we need bricks, sand, and clay. Okay, to make clay, we actually have a lot of clay. We have a lot of clay. Go over here. Cloches have been a staple for a very long time. That is kind of funny, actually, isn't it? Oh my god. How the fuck have we been streaming 5 hours today already? Good lord. Time is not real. Let's see here. I do need some more sand, so let me go get the sand chicken. We do have a sand chicken over here. Boom. Stack of that. Boom. Stack of that. Good. Yeah, I need to go, but Final Fantasy is fun. Delusion. The only fun game is World of Warcraft. I cannot believe how wow-pilled I am right now. It's kind of funny. What am I missing here? Sandstone, okay. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, what am I missing here? Oh, this, okay. Like, holy shit. Good. Friends don't let friends play WoW. Friends try to get their friends to play WoW. Me and my friend are trying to convince my my other friend that used to play a lot of WoW that he needs to come back. Like, we're trying to really hard just convince him. Like, it's totally worth it, bro. It's totally worth it. Trust me. You want to come back. Okay, that's good. I subbed yesterday. Good. If you're thinking about it, you've already lost the fight. All right, just give in. Yeah. Should be great, bro. Yeah, Eve is pay to win now. It's a bit weird with the injectors, but like every MMO is pay to win now. If you really care, you can spend money and you can buy the like the in-game token or some shit, whatever it might be. You can buy the token and then sell it for in-game currency. Every MMO has this nowadays. The thing with Eve is, like, even though you did have Plex, and you could transfer Plex to ISK, right? And that was, like, a real money exchange or whatever. The problem is you couldn't get skills. But now with the injectors, you can kind of just buy someone else's time. Which means, yeah, it kind of is a bit pay to win. Expensive, but you kind of can. right? Lost Ark is very interesting. Did you guys hear that Steam might be increasing the limit for what's available in the Steam wallet? Like, that would be insane if they did, I feel. Another fucking loopy. What is going on, man? Maybe because I've, like, turned off a lot of the other events. This is, like, the main one that spawns. God damn it! Bro, we used to get, like, 2 of these a day, and now we're getting, like, 2 an hour.
Meow.
I did turn off, like, 3 more of the events today, so there really isn't much left. I don't know. Scalder, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome, welcome. I gotta go open this. Give me a second. How are we doing on food, by the way? I forget which my backpack is. What is my backpack hotkey? The 20th million Bitcoin just mined? Nice. We love that. Did we love that? I think we love that. I feel like the whole crypto market's probably in shambles right now. All right. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. I'm going to mine this and hope to God it's not a bunch of creepers again. I've gotten 2 bad ones in a row. Not entirely true. One okay-ish one and one bad one. I'm not going to die, I don't think. Is it like permanent wither? Oh. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. I got withered, but like I had full health and stuff. I guess I could have been annoying. Alright. Scam. It is what it is. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some. You can't laugh at me when I open one with like 100 creepers and then get mad at me when the wither arrow hits me. Alright. I'm telling you, you got to be patient. You can't always be like dopamine, 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 dopamine. You know, it's bad. It's really bad for you. Is there anything good in chance cubes? I have no idea, and I don't want to look. But in previous versions of this game, like Minecraft in general, the chance cube mod could give you some insanely broken shit. It could also spawn like 10 withers in your base. So I think they've toned it down. So more than likely there's good stuff, but there's not like, you know, like infinite good shit. I need to turn... I gotta make Cryos oil, right? So I need coal or something? Yeah, okay. Do I need just normal-ass coal? Where do I get normal-ass coal from? Or can I use charcoal? Is that C in my chat? Is that... Is that C? Almost said his real name, bro. Fuck. I don't know how long this takes. That's a long time, dude. Dropping the government name. I call a lot of my friends by their government names is the problem. It's funny because, like, I feel like I'm going to take credit for this a little bit, but, like, a lot of my friend group knew each other from high school. Like, the Georgian people. Like, they all kind of, like, went to high school together. My friend Glider went to high school with Harlow as well. So, like, they kind of knew each other by their real name. So, like, I felt left out. So I started calling Dave by his real name instead of DJ. Right? Which, I mean, the D in DJ stands for Dave. So I started calling him that. And then for some reason, like, just started sticking. And then, like, everyone started calling him Dave. And then from there, I don't know, everyone kind of calls, depending on the right person, everyone kind of calls them their real name. I'm kind of a waffle still. They don't really call me Andrew, to be fair. But, you know, it is what it is. I feel like waffle is my spirit name or something. I don't know how to describe it. I think I need more sand here. I think I need to get more coal. Where do I get coal from? My stage name? A little bit. Like, for example, you don't really get to choose your name. Obviously, your parents do. But, like, your username, you do get to choose. Right? And I feel like there's something cool about that. I need... Oh, oak chicken. Okay, oak chicken is green and brown. I have those, don't I? I do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You don't get to choose your own name, but like in some way, your username is your own choice and everything. And some of y'all have some good ones, and then other y'all, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Right? Like, I don't know. You could have chosen any username. Usernames are like fighter pilot names. It's given to you over something dumb you did. Kinda. Or you choose it in like an arbitrary date when you're like 10 years old, right? Back in the day. And before you know it, that's like your entire future now is based on that day. Flint and steel. Does anyone want to guess my name for when we play like jet games and we have like pilot names? Because like you need to have pilot names. Like you just have to, right? Did I tell you this? I think I told you this already. Big Snows. That's what it was before. It was actually Snows. My name is Swiss. I was thinking like again, I came up with my own name and then like I brought my plane back to the carrier like missing a wing. So I like cheese a lot. So my name is Swiss because my plane is fucking Swiss cheese at the end of my mission, which is good. I think it fits. I do agree that your nickname kind of needs to insult you a bit. Right? I'm a natural, bro. Yeah, 100%. Oh, Swiss cheese. Ermenteller. Ermenteller? I don't even remember anymore. Ermenteller cheese? What launcher are we using nowadays? I use the best launcher in all of Minecraft, the Prism launcher. I highly recommend it. Do what you want. I think there's one more alternative to the Prism launcher that's good, but Prism is like... It's like peak, bro. It's like... I could have everything on here that I want. It's got all the features you could ever want as well. It's super, super good. And it's like... I believe it might be open source. It has a cat button. What the fuck is a cat button? Oh. What does the cat button do? It's a fluffy kitty. Do I need to say more? Bro, it's got a cat button. Is it open source and someone like somehow got that fork in? What do they do? How do they get that PR through? Like what? I don't know, dude. Recommending a Minecraft launcher is like recommending a Linux distro. Can I talk about Linux even though I've never talked about it before? I don't use it. I think the future of Linux distros is going to be which one plays Steam's games better. We're already kind of getting there, but I really do feel like we are moving towards gaming on Linux as being like a thing that many people want. And it seems like if we can get like, you know, NVIDIA kind of on board fully, it might be kind of cool. But I wonder if like the Linux wars will be fought over which one plays video games better. I don't know, man. Prism is life-changing if you give it a shot. It's super good, yeah. I don't use CurseForge, and I really don't recommend not using CurseForge if you can help it. It's not that good. I use CurseForge right now, sadly, because I play World of Warcraft, and, like, you know, I get to watch ads in my fucking stupid-ass software. God, I cannot believe I have software on my computer that plays ads. Bugsack? Yeah, Bugsack is really important. You should definitely have Bugsack and Bug Grabber. This gets rid of those giant Lua errors that pop up in WoW. Bugsack basically is a container for all of them to make sure you can like organize them properly. These two you should definitely have with the expansion being kind of new. All right. All right. We need this. There we go. We need this. There we go. We need this. There we go. This. Shit, bro. Okay, now we got to make this. How to make that? How to make this? Oh, Lord, bro. Okay, we're going to need more of this. Holy moly, bro. I feel like we are chasing our tail. It's like we do one thing and then need 10 other things. All right, we need some sticks. Okay, we need this table. I need a stone crafting bench. I need this table. Good. Then I need this, which requires this, which requires this, which requires that, which requires this, which requires that, which requires this, which requires this, and then that. Boom. Okay. I hate when I zoom in by accident, bro. It freaks me out. Okay, so we have this here. Also, let's not do that. Okay. How is this looking? It's looking fine. So now I got to get some blueprints to be able to make a light bulb. I need the engineer's blueprints. Is that just what they're called? For crafting components. Yes. How do I make this? I need blue dye, 1, 2, 3. And then I need paper. Okay. Blueprints. Okay. And then I need this, which is going to be glass, paper. Okay, so I got to make all that. Let's see real fast. Paper, glass, copper. Sugarcane, like I said. And then glass. I'm telling you, man, I think we're getting good progress today, but good lord, does it just like feel like it takes forever. I feel locked in, but I also feel like we're getting nothing done. I don't know how that works. Okay, and there we go. We have made a garden close. Chat, clap it up. Clap. Okay, we've done it. All right, we have this here, and now I need to plug this in with some energy pipes. So let's get that plugged in. I think we need this plugged in the top, correct? I'm just trying to figure out the loop we're going to go in here. Okay, good. And that should provide power from here and everything, I think. Where'd that steam go? Damn. Okay. Well, this has power now. We need dirt. I think it's dirt. We need dirt, and then I need a seed for level 3. And then we got to get water in here as well. So I got to get water. I need a fluid pipe because we already have an infinite source of water. And then I got to transfer this over here, I think. Chat, where does it go in? Does it go into the hole in the back? Does it go in there? I don't know. I believe so, yes. Can I, like, rotate this at all? No. Water goes into that black hole. Okay. So we got to do, like, this. Ooh, I guess that's power if we want it. Okay, well, that's actually good, isn't it? Okay. We can power from the ceiling, but just not like that, I guess. All right, and then we got to do water in the back, like so, and then... Fuck, okay. Again, just making sure I understand what the hell's going on here. That should be okay, right? I think so. Okay, we're good. Let's go see how the chicken's doing over here. Chicken's level 9. Wow. It's really good. Okay. Let's put the chicken in here. Let's get some more seeds for level 3. We got to make sure we don't mess this up here. Chicken. So this thing is going to be level 9. It should give, I think, 9 eggs per process now, which is really good. The next step, though, is this and this, right? We have chicken seeds. This should grow it, and then once one grows, I should be able to... How'd you get blaze rods? I actually haven't yet, Jason. Okay, that's there. And then we got to get, like, another item pipe or something. What are the item pipes called? What have we been using? We have fluid pipes, energy pipes. Oh, we're not using item pipes. Okay. What should we use for item pipes? I don't want to use Ender IO stuff. There's Pipes Z. Is that a good mod? Fuck, this is kind of hard to make, but it's not that bad. He bought the chicken trainer and he didn't need blaze rods. Yes, go buy one if you need one from the Echo store. Dire Soil and Cloche also speeds it up. But then I gotta find like Primogens and stuff, which I just haven't done yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just do 7, 8. Let's get that way with, I guess. Chest. Fun fact, I'm not gonna do it, but like you can make a chest by doing just logs, which is super lovely. I said I wasn't gonna do it and I did it anyways. Alright, redstone. Is that enough? Okay, let's go really quickly to the world engine. And let's go make these. Fucking head shaking, bro. Shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta get a power cube or something. I really gotta fix this floor. What's up, gang? I don't have another energy cube. I gotta borrow this one real fast. Is that cool? Yeah, whatever. All good. Your base is fire, bro. A mess of machines and yeah. Well, I'm trying to like do a little bit of like R&D, I guess. Are you joking? Did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up slightly. Okay, we can go back. I did not realize I'm gonna need 2 million power for this. Luckily, we just made a system that generates power faster, which is, I guess, good. Right? So we can slap this bad boy in here. Allow for energy input. Right there. Very nice. Right, we got these here. Something's up. Why is Larry spawning every 5 minutes? Well, that was an oak drawer. That was coal. Lapis lazuli. It's like in RuneScape when you just keep having random events, and then some days you have none. Alright. Iron ingot. Nothing, chat. Nothing for you. Alright. I think this might be enough. So I'm just going to borrow this and go back to the world engine. I shouldn't have tried to make 4 recipes worth. That was a bad idea. I wish I could see how, like, much we've done here. You talk about RuneScape subscription price hike today? No. They're not, are they? No way. I just want to reiterate that RuneScape still only lets you have a single character per subscription. Unlike WoW that lets you make, like, you know, a bunch of alts and stuff, right? Here is the post. You're joking, bro. Wasn't it already like 15 bucks? People are going to start moving over to private servers, I'm pretty sure. All right. Active monthly grandfather rate subscribers unaffected by membership price changes. Okay, so like if you have the old rate and you have it locked in for like a year, you're good to go, I guess, right? Thank you for being a valued RuneScape member. Active monthly. Yeah. Well, does this mean as long as you keep it active, you'll be fine? Like, as long as you don't, like, stop it or whatever? Turn off your auto dark. I know, my fucking... hold on. There we go. Over the last 2 years of support, blah, 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 blah. What's the price? You're joking. They're not even going to show it? You have to click on it. Okay, 1 month is going up to 15 p.m. o'clock. What is it right now? Like 13? It's like $12.99 a year. Sorry, $12.99 a month. Yeah, I think so. Per month? Yeah, per month. I think it's about what it is. 15 bucks. You can play RuneScape or you can play World of Warcraft for the same price right now. Actually, my WoW is 13 bucks a month, I think. Yeah, you can just pay with in-game currency, though? Sure. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Bonds are going to be $10. Bonds are 2 weeks of time. So, basically, a month is almost 20 bucks for bonds or whatever. You planning on doing merch this year? Yeah, Logan, I read what you said earlier. Later this year, though, man. I feel like if people think that they can easily make 14 million, because I think that's what a bond is right now in game. If you can make 14 million in 2 weeks on a medium level account, I feel like that's very much exhausting. You would have to pay or play a lot, and then all your money would go to like your game sub instead of actually like buying new gear and shit. So it'd take you much longer to actually get upgrades and stuff, right? 8 hours of blast furnace. Who the fuck would want to do 8 hours of blast furnace to pay for their 2 weeks or whatever, dude? That's like a fucking job just to be able to play your game. That sounds miserable, bro. Like, why not just work like a single hour at like McDonald's and then pay for your month instead of just your 2 weeks? 8 hour bi-weekly job. Yeah, right? Like, what? That's fucking mental. How do I make this like work, by the way? I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Is that sucking it out? It's sucking it out. Okay. And I'm putting it in there? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that's good. Okay, chat. I think this is the feedback loop. I think this is the feedback loop, man. Look at this, dude. Okay. It's a bit confusing, but we've confirmed, I think, that everything works here, which is nice. We have a lava generator. We're going to need 1 lava generator for every 2 steam generators. These 2 steam generators generates around 255 RF a tick from the 250 or so steam units it makes. All right, so we can remember 256 RF a tick basically from these, right? Steam will basically, water is going to basically go through this boiler add-on. That boiler add-on's attached to the lava generator, and then that goes into this over here, essentially, right? So that has extra water coming out. We're just basically getting rid of that in a trash can. The power line is plugged into the main block. We have to remember that. That is being attached to the cloche, which is currently growing the chicken seeds. Those chicken seeds, which grow forever and at a positive rate right now, will go into the chicken farm. That is a lava chicken that is making lava eggs. Those lava eggs are dumping into an item drain, which will drain the fluid into a tank, which is then going into the lava generator. The water for the steam that goes from the heat of the generator here is coming from a pump, which is at an infinite source, and that pump is powered by this system as well. And that's the whole loop. That's how the whole system works. Now what we need to do is figure out how much power do we want to generate, how can we make a modular version of this. I don't know the ratio of cloches to chickens and chickens to generators or whatever, but it's not that bad. So either way, I think we should punch a hole in one of these walls and make a room for it, and then we should set up an area to basically have these generators put down, and then we should make, I think we should make at least 1,024 power. I think 1,000 RF a tick is a good place to start. We could go more than that, but that would be 8 of these generators, I believe. It might be a little bit more than that, but yeah, 8 of these generators, 4 of these lava generators. I think would be good. Yeah, we're just going to upgrade the chicken level, I think, and that's going to be even more efficient, right? Cool. All right. Have I stood up in the last, like, 2 hours? I think I'm going to stand up, and then we're going to start Project Destruction. Project, Steam Power. See if we can get this done today. Why is the other boiler not spinning? That is a fucking great question. Maybe it's full of power? Maybe it's full of power. Maybe it's full of soup. Maybe it's a bug. Just +1. Isn't that good? Wow, this gets up to 284? It's really impressive. Okay. Anyways, chat. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna go, you could use a water chicken too. Yeah, I guess I could. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Water chicken and lava chicken? We can make 2 systems like this? That does get rid of a bit of piping. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. How do I pull your PR into the build? Will it cleaner? I think so too, and less energy and stuff too, right? Which is good. Okay, let me go pee. I'll be right back, and then that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a room for this. Again, I gotta make sure it's modular, so I want to be able to expand this in the future if I need. That shouldn't be too hard, I feel, right? It shouldn't be that bad. All right, I'm gonna play an ad though, chat. I'll be right back. If you want a Prime sub, then I get an ad. Feel free to do that. It's free. You have 1 Prime sub a month on Twitch. Hit the sub button. Look for the little blue crown at the bottom. Click the checkmark box. Hit subscribe. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Go get some water. Stretch your legs. I'll see you very soon. Chickens, bro. This is like the chicken playthrough, isn't it? Yeah.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, okay, dude. I think I need to get a haircut soon, bro. My hair is hitting that length all of a sudden where I'm just realizing how fucking annoying it is all the time. Good lord. What am I reading here? Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, did I swallow the cig? Yeah, man. I watched a dude do the 2 Rubik's Cubes, 2 cig, 2 beer speed run. And let me just tell you. Okay, we gotta mute the music. I I am kind of impressed by the speed at which this guy can fucking smoke a cigarette. Though I assume it's like the act of smoking it as fast as possible and just like inhaling as fast as you can. Or whatever. This record is not even the world record anymore, by the way. I think the current record's like 1 minute 10 seconds or something like that. Which is kind of ridiculous. I fucking love the internet, bro. He drinks slow as hell. Yeah, I don't think he meant this to like start a thing, by the way. This reminds me of like old YouTube or whatever. Like, it really does. Like, I think right now what you should be doing is free-handing the cigarette while also solving the cubes, and he should have both cubes done. And I think you should start with a beer to coat the throat and end with a beer to, like, to cool the throat. Right? Like, it is pretty great. There are many people that have... I'm not even sure. Like, this guy is... I think this is the current world record. Which, that's the kind of the strategy that he takes or whatever as well. Dude, oh my god. I still find this to be, like, this is what old YouTube felt like. And this is just like a thing that just started becoming, or like just popped up or whatever. I have no idea how the fucking algorithm caught it. But like, you know. Yeah, losing speed, not smoking, and solving a cube. Exactly, bro. You gotta min-max that shit. Alright. Let me, how do I want to power this? I think I wouldn't mind maybe putting this over here in this area. Because we're going to be having machines here, and I think having power and stuff is probably a good idea. Why? What do you mean, why? Sometimes it's not about why. It's about why not. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's not where I want to build that then. Hold on. Make sure I'm going to spawn here. Because doing dumb shit's fun. Dude, there was a time back in the day where, like, that was literally what peak YouTube was. It was just people doing, like, funny things like that. I don't know. Just, like, weird shit. I bet that record is beaten in, like, I don't know, give it, like, another week or so. An amazing use of free will. You're damn right. Every time, man. It sketches me out. Okay, well, I think what I would like to do then is go this way. Just doing this so I can break this down in the middle. Is that the right size? I guess so, right? Yeah, okay. Loudest fucking sound ever. When they all get picked up at the same time, it's just like... Not chomp, but, you know, whatever. Good timing on the chomp, though. Alright. Let me think about if I want to put this over to the left or over to the right or where. We do have a farm here we have to be kind of careful for. Dumb shit like Jackass, kind of. I feel like everyone loved Jackass when it came out. Up? I don't really want to go up. I feel like we can go down. I don't really want to go up, though. Okay, let me think about, like, the aesthetic of this, I feel. I want to do it on the left side, I think. I think this will be the power room. But I want to do, like, a hallway here, but I'm just trying to think about how I want to do the hallway. What's worse, Jackass or the new slap competitions they do? Worse? The slap competitions. Jackass was, like, genuinely, like, funny comedy. I say that. It, like, no joke, though. Like, I feel like slapstick is a form of comedy. It has some genuine art behind it. I know it's not really art or whatever, but just a bunch of dudes being silly together. But I do feel like the slap thing is more of a spectacle of pain, where Jackass felt more... It felt like it was more like a comedic skit or something, man. Right? I don't know. It feels different. I would just describe it as different for sure. A cat has spawned on me, dude. What is up with all these cats? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come join the family. Nope. Jelly, stop. All right, welcome in. Dude, there's so many of them. I think I am a crazy cat lady now that I have that many. Oh my god. All right, let's try to see if we can make this like similar vibes to what we have this room as, so I can kind of get like something going. I need more. I need like stone. Yeah, do I have a chisel? I do have a chisel. All right. Just see what we can do here. I want to get like the fancy one. Where is it at? There it is. Oops. Okay. We could do it like this. This might work. We could do something like that, and then like just bring this down a little bit to be a hallway. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Also, this could give us a good time to finally swap out the, or like to do like a lower ceiling than this right now. Just like I kind of want to get rid of this as well, which I will do. And then I'll use the exchange gadget for the rest of them, I think. Alright. Timberborn released on Thursday. Correct? I think so. Yeah, I think on Thursday, bro. Right? Just double check for me, chat. Someone open up Steam. Someone's already got Steam open. I think so. Alright. That looks pretty good there. Let me go get the building gadgets real fast, because we can use both of those. And then we might need the exchange gadget as well. To get tier 8 chickens, you need Draconic Evolution. Yeah, it gets way harder, I feel. Like, way, way, way harder. This is the exchanging gadget, and I want to basically just put this in here. Yeah, hold on. Let's work with the building tool first. Also, period? Yeah, period. I like the build to U. It's always the best one. Okay, good. Sweet. Okay. And now that we have that, let's exchange this with this block. What the hell's happening? Why is it red? What? Why is it red? Oh, I don't have any in my inventory. Whoops. Kind of stupid. It's fine. Okay. Oh, no, we'll do this for now. Am I out of them again? I guess I don't realize how fast you go through 64 of a block. It's only an 8x8. Which is not that much. Okay. And then I want to do... I don't really know what I want to do here. I guess we could just do like the stone brick. Right? Like that's like a dentage. So we could do that maybe. Let me get the building gadget, I guess. Just to kind of give some sort of... I don't know, some sort of look to it. And then for the ceiling, I think that's kind of complicated. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I want to do is a sunken block for that. I think sunken will look good. I'm going to need more blocks, though. But yeah, like this here. I think we do this one. Right, and then we have this here. And then I will put down this to grab it. And then exchange tool. And then boom. And then I think, yeah, like that. Does that replace the whole thing? Son of a bitch. I don't want that to happen. I'm going to have to fix that, I think. Because I want the border, like the little like edge of this thing, to give us some sort of contrast. So if I do that, now you get that border on there, which isn't too bad. Okay, we'll have to figure it out. I got to figure out what we want to do for the flooring as well. I also have the sunken tile here, which I think also has... It's a bit awkward, but I think we can do... Let's see here. The power room's going to be on this side. I'm just trying to figure this out. You can do Control-Z with the tool. Oh, okay. I think you can put on like a connected only mode, and that way it doesn't like go beyond what you can see. That's probably what I'd want to do. I need a dent block, so we'll grab that. Yeah, good. And then we gotta do sunken blocks again. Or something similar. Okay, I don't know. Something like that will work, I'm sure. Let's try to get just like another door in here though. Should I have like a specific size for this? 1, 2, like we have what, 7 here and then like 9 there or something, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 7. So let's just try to do like maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and maybe that's fine for this. And we'll just do a 3x3 door. Just something kind of small. Like it doesn't need to be that big at all. I think that's fine. Hold on. Forget what buttons do what now. Okay. And again, these rooms do not need to be like right next to each other. I just kind of want them to be like in the same vicinity or whatever. I would like the walls to be... Jesus, that scared me. The eating foods, there's like... I guess I could technically mute that if I want to. The eating sound. Burp? Okay. I didn't know that was labeled as burp or whatever. Okay, good. You can't ban the Lero Lero. We love the Lero Lero. Things I would like to do in the meantime. Level up lava chicken. Get more seeds. I think we should have more seeds now, right? Or is that close yet? Yeah. Let's level up lava chicken a little bit. Let's make water chicken as well. This just takes time while we're doing other stuff. Pig. Okay. Gotta put some stuff away. Put that away, copper. We have so much more to make. I don't know if we're gonna make this entire thing today. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I can't believe how long it takes to build stuff, but like, this is just one of those things, man. Like, we gotta, like, once we make this room and I get the size of it done correctly, then I have to go generate, like, a bunch of steam generators and stuff, and it's gonna be a lot of work. All right. I like this being 3. Maybe we do one more. Maybe we should do one more. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this large enough, or should we push it back one more? I want to do the walls at least 3 thick. Yeah. We could always go that way. I want to make this kind of an expandable and modular system for now. So we'll do even one more expansion over there. I think this size of a room will be good enough, though, for the generator. It doesn't need to be that large, I feel. Make a window to see the main hall. I don't think we need to, but like a door, I think could actually have some sort of practical use, I guess. Let me see if I can just exchange these. Oh, not exchange. I think I want to build with these. I think I want to build these out. Just one more at least. Because think about it, right? Like if we have this in here. We have this here. This will be the entrance. Okay. This should be 2 wide, which I think is okay. And then we got to do the entrance again for like getting into the room. So we'll just do something like that. Perfect. Let's just pretend that's what I want, I think. Dent. Okay, and then we use this. All right, then this needs to go that way, right? Okay, this would go this way. Sure. Okay, that does mean that we need to do these walls like this. And I think what I would like to do is make them all these bricks. Just normal bricks. So, normal bricks. And we should be, again, there's got to be some sort of like fuzzy mode. Only connected area, is that correct? No, it's still doing extra. Shit, okay. How do I make it so it doesn't do that? I only wanted the area I can see. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I can. Ray trace fluids? No. I guess I could just turn the grid size down, right? To like, what is that, 6 tall? Is that 5 tall? I guess that's all I can really do right now. Okay, we got to figure out how wide this is supposed to be. Again, if we use too many blocks, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. So, the size of this room does not matter as long as it's something that we want. So, let's pretend this is the middle. And let's go 9 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. That's the edge right here, basically, that we want to go up with. Okay, same thing over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. Well, that's a little bit awkward. It's a bit closer than I wanted to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. It's not going to work. Okay. Well, we have an option. We do it the right way or we do it the easier way. I'm in debating mode right now in my head. Okay. I think I'm just going to do it the harder way, but I think it's the more correct way. You can always make doors. Not so much make doors, we can always move doors. And I think that's the important thing to remember. I'm just going to move this door over, I think. I think like right now it's going to be easier to adjust that at least. That's what it's going on in my head. Alright, exchange gadget. I'm going to need to charge this thing, man. This thing is empty. I got like 29k power left, that's it. Okay, so we have that, and then I would still like to make this 9, right? So from this block here, from this like pillar, right? Well, I'm out of, oh, there. Right, so we have like from here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's going to be there, which means this whole thing needs to move. A couple more blocks. Some bricks always remind me of dungeon halls. Yeah, I think that the reason why I'm going so hard on these dungeon bricks is because we are playing Stoneblock. I say dungeon bricks, but yeah, like we're literally playing Stoneblock. I think it is only appropriate that we use stone all over the place, right? Even if it is a bit silly, I do feel like we could probably improve it a little bit if we work on the like the variations of it and stuff as well. Like trying to get, I don't know, like dark stone and white stone and stuff like that around here could be good. Okay. Oops. Is this right? I feel like that'd be kind of cool to have a little entrance like this, like inset. Yeah, maybe not. Why not, right? And I think I'll do this as like a frame or whatever. I'll get that, right? Please fill in below the stone brick. Let's do that. I like this. Hi, ASCII. Yo, come on. Come meet the fam, bro. Come meet the fam. Come on. Another one, chat. Come on. Come meet your brothers. And your cat sisters. Okay. There you are. Alright. I'll be working if you need me. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Okay, that'll sort of do the trick. Okay, so we gotta do, this is 9, right? So we have 9 to here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we gotta put this here then. Okay. Okay. You need nether stars for tier 8 chickens, and they are created only on the world engine, consuming an absurd amount of power. I feel like the thing you need to learn with this mod pack is that more than likely it is not really so much about rushing, but doing things properly. Like, if it really is that hard to make a ton of items or whatever, you probably should have had, like, you know, power generation and resource generation and, like, base management and, like, you know, all that kind of stuff and all, like, the whole logistical flow of stuff, like, in your mind as you were playing. And not just, like, trying to, you know, just barely squeak by and make, like, the single seed that you need to make the next chicken or something. I don't know. Okay. So, keep this up. Good. Yeah, I plan to make this base actually look pretty damn good, I think. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's good. Double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Okay, this will be the other corner, I think, and I think I'll just leave it like that. Right, we'll make that 3 long, and I think we'll make this room maybe like 2 wide. Would work pretty well. Right, like we have our hallway there, but that hallway doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. Can check the Halls of Moria pictures for underground epic builds. Oh, I've seen them. It's crazy. I've walked in them in Minecraft. Talking about Lord of the Rings, did y'all ever play that Lord of the Rings MMO? Like Lord of the Rings Online? I never got to play that. I was watching a video last night about, like, WoW killers, right? And, like, the entire chronological history of every game that tried to essentially kill WoW. And how they all, you know, for some reason failed, right? I don't know. Isn't Lord of the Rings Online still a live game? Maybe they brought back, like, some sort of private server or something very small. I thought it shut down. The map and the UI killed it. Did I hear correctly that Lord of the Rings Online... Maybe it was Conan, actually, online. One of them came out at the exact same time as Wrath of the Lich King. And I think that might have been Conan. Because I definitely played Conan. A little bit, at least. Lord of the Rings Online is actually still going. Really? Is it any good? I never got to play it as a kid. Oh my god. I'm fucking yawning, bro. Do we want to make this 2 wide? I think so, right? 9? Or maybe I'll just do 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we do it anyways. I think that's fine. Chat. Oh my god. What is the illest of numbers? 6, 7. Oh, God. I'm telling you, bro. I feel like at some point, if we keep joking about 6, 7, the kids will stop, right? Maybe we just gotta commit. Right? Maybe. My kid stopped 6 months ago. Well, maybe we fucked ourselves then, because maybe we've gotten so used to it that it's now actually a thing we're doing unironically, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? Guess so. Yeah, that's right. Okay. 6 or 7 months ago. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this, but like, I don't think it'd be that big of a problem. I think it'd be fine. It's just you and 5 people in chat doing it. Oh my god, if you only knew my friend group, bro. I am embarrassed. If you only knew. At least I'm not doing like the Nino Rider thing to y'all. Like, you're welcome, by the way. That almost fucking killed our friend group. Okay. Good. And then we'll go over here. Need more. I need some jams, bro. We got the jams going. Oh, that's better. How's work going, chat? It's already fucking 2 o'clock, man. Work is almost over for you, right, Shirley? Shirley? Don't call me Shirley. Work is going slow. Have you tried committing tax fraud or embezzlement? Sometimes, like, making it more interesting at the workplace could make it go faster. I don't like the idea of crime. You don't like the idea of getting more money than what you're getting paid? Hmm. Can I, like, put this here? Oh, I can't. Nice. Listen, man, what's an extra, you know, $100,000 to $200,000 in your bank account, right? Ugh. Oh, my God. And, like, the worst comes to worst, you don't got to pay rent anymore, man. You get a couple meals a day for free? Hell yeah. God. You get a cool roommate. Last work week of my 20s, do I get paid more afterwards? I almost thought to myself, like, are you turning 21? Like, I don't know why I thought that. You should take the entire rest of the year off, see. That's what you should do. Right, surely. To be fair, like, life is basically over when you turn 30, so, like, it's fucking, who cares anymore, right? Like, essentially, like, you're done. It's been a good try. All right. Okay, good. Oh, we're getting there, man. Making this power room right now, if you guys are just tuning in. We need a room to basically generate all of our steam power. So that's what we're currently doing. Trying to get that all set up right now. Whoops. Nero. anyone watch this week's episode of Polar Opposites? It's like my favorite anime, man. It's so good. It's like a birthday episode. It was so good, bro. I forget who the depressed kid is. I forget his name. The one with like the brownish hair. He's like my favorite character by far. Okay. Dentage. Okay, good. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay, that is done. Now what we need to do is kind of like go across the ceiling, I feel. I think. I could do that the exact same way we just did it, which I probably should, actually. Probably the way to do it. Yeah, probably. Again, I just wish I had a fucking, like, a jetpack, man. Like, this is so nice. At least the building gadgets did indeed make this faster. Kind of fun to try to like do this quickly, but it's very hard to do. All right, so we'll do, we want to do this block, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to do basically that, and then basically that. Okay. I got 2 creative flight sticks. Can I come over to your world and just borrow one real fast? Like forever? What the hell are we missing here? Okay, more of these. Okay. Chat, did I tell you guys I've been thinking about playing Kerbal Space Program again? And I've been trying to like think of like a new way to play it that might be interesting. Okay. I had potentially an idea. Yeah, I think we're going to be at some point in the near future. I don't know when, but at some point in the near future, I think going to be attempting a playthrough using the Promised Lands or something like that. Promised Worlds, that's the name of it. Yeah, the Promised Worlds mod, which is basically a mod that adds the planets from Kerbal Space Program 2's, like, what's it called? Their roadmap. They had like all those planets planned. They even had like videos and renders of them, and they had some interviews about them as well. It adds that. There's like 14 new planets or something around like its whole separate system. I want to do a alternate solar system playthrough where basically we're playing the game in a completely new solar system, completely new moons, completely new terrain and everything, right? Just all new. So it's like basically a brand new playthrough that no one has seen before, essentially, which is really cool. Like that is, I think, currently the plan. Okay. Let's, I should probably do the floor as well, I think. I gotta do the ceiling too. I think I gotta go across here. So that's currently the idea right now, is gonna be to basically do that. That way, like every single time we play Kerbal, it kind of turns into the same exact thing, right? It's always me going to the mun, you know, doing science mode, going to the mun, going to the moon, or like the Minmus, sorry. And then eventually trying to go to Duna, and then maybe making like a satellite system, then crashing out or whatever the game. This should be a completely new experience, which is good. What is the huge difference between one planet versus another? Oh, tons, right? Could be the amount of gravity it has, could be the size of it, could be the terrain of it, could be the atmosphere it has, could be maybe the moon is complicated, like Tylo, right? Is a very complicated moon to deal with. Yeah, there's just a bunch of different things that could be wrong with it. There's also the idea that we still will need science, and we'll have to go collect science from different surfaces. So it's like, it's almost like we don't have a choice. We kind of have to go to these different ones. So they each basically it's a different puzzle to solve, essentially. Okay. Okay, let me go get some lanterns real fast. Larry, please no. Lapis. Leather. Leather. I think he's done. Egg. One more. Leather. Okay. Oh. Dude, I think I'm gonna go grab a sooty pop real fast in the fridge. That's cool with y'all. Yes. And then we need, I want to make lanterns, right? Okay. Don't know how many of these we need, but I feel like it's not enough. Alright, chain. I think we need a bit more than 4, I think. Let's get like 10. Okay.
Meow.
Lord of the Rings Online has been a lag fest for 10 years. I just got to reading your comment, and I feel like it's somewhat appropriate to read it that late about lag, but at the same time, that sucks. I feel like a lot of people that play games like that still are playing heavily for nostalgia. Would you argue that the people that are currently playing WoW Classic are playing primarily for nostalgia? Or is there actually something to it? I don't know. I say most do it for the challenge. The hardcore challenge? Really? I would say it's actually a minority that's playing the hardcore challenge. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these here. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that over there. Okay. Maybe I need more. Okay. Chat, I'm going to go quickly grab a sooty pop. All right. I got an orange sooty pop. I played Classic and SOD, but started late Burning Crusade when I was younger, so it technically wasn't nostalgic. I don't know. I played during the Classic era, and I played during the launch of Vanilla, and dude, it felt nostalgic, but I didn't want to go back to it for too long. It was just like a fun couple weeks, and I was like, I'm good. Actually, I played for like a week, basically. It's a lot of torches. Yeah, Torch God's gonna come, bro. All right, hold on. Okay. Oh, I got myself a bright orange, delicious orange soda. Delicious. All right, dude. Oh. All right, I need to... what's the term here? I got to get more lanterns, I guess, real fast to finish that. Then we can get rid of all these torches. Then I can do the whatever block is supposed to be used for the ground, which I think I'm using sunken. And then after that, then we can just move the... we can make this system over there, I guess. Decide where it's going to go. All right, let's see here. Good. Oh my god, I put some eye drops in, bro. My eyes are killing me. I feel like after like around like 2 to 3 p.m., I feel like my eyes are always killing me now because of the like again, like I'll turn my lights off. Like the lights are very bright on my eyes. Not fun, bro. Not fun. I wonder if there's a way that I could like turn my lights down but still have it look similar. Like I know I can use like a larger aperture, but that has problems with the fact that it makes the background way blurrier and stuff. Sunglasses? You think so? Oh wait, lanterns. The lamps actually aren't pointed directly at my face. They're indirectly pointed at my face. Yeah, I don't know. Lantern. How many iron ingots do I have? 169? Nice. Should be enough. Bravo 6-7 going dark. Okay. That one you can time out. Alright, I give you permission. Okay, I think that's good. Let's get rid of all these extra torches in here. Holy shit. That's a few torches, alright? It's not that many. Just a couple. All this ambient, though. I feel like the middle of the room is too dark now. If I F7, light overlay enabled. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
I mean, I don't see any X's. Do y'all see any X's? And I'm pretty sure if I got rid of stuff, it would actually make an X. Okay, maybe the light overlay doesn't work. Maybe it's the shaders? No. No clue. I mean, I can hit F3, I guess, and then look at the light level, right? Which is, like, insane right now. Light level is 10. How low does it have to be? I see it go as low as 7 right now. 7, yeah. 7 then goes back upwards. Is 7 too, is it too low? Or is that okay? Light level has to be a 0 for there to be a spawn now? Wait, what? Is that true? Isn't it only at 0 for on the surface? I don't know. That's a good question. Is it? You guys are the Minecraft experts. I don't have that many hours in this game anymore, chat. If Y take the light overlay on and there is no red number or an X, Y, good. I don't know what the fuck you just said, dude. Oh, God. I don't know if I just had a stroke reading that or what. It's okay. Okay, chat. That is, I think, a finished room for now. I think this is good. I think it looks great. I think it's a great aesthetic. I think it fits the underground stone vibe. I think it has... Maybe this is unnecessary, but we'll leave it there for now. Or whatever. But yeah, I like it a lot. Okay, we now need to decide on this... like, what are you going to call? On the size of stuff. And then where it's going to go. So, let's go quickly make a water chicken and start getting that leveled up and stuff as well. Because that would be super useful. Also, is this fully working out? Hell yeah. Love this song. We need a chandelier. I mean, we kind of made chandeliers, kind of, with these hanging lights. A little bit. Water, chicken. I need 4 chickens of any kind. Can I breed some chickens, please? Chicken. Chicken. Chicken? Chicken chat. Why is there a 0 ohm resistor anyways? There isn't. Technically. Unless it's like... Unless it like is breaking material science and like the laws of, you know, thermal electricity. I don't know. Yes, there is. I mean, technically there isn't. Every single thing in the ever has resistance. Even wire has resistance. Alright, this will be our 4th chicken here. I need a soul. Give me that chicken soul real fast. Why would you ever need a 0 ohm resistor anyways? Honestly, I can't even think of a reason why you would need one. Besides, maybe it's like a jumper or something, if you're trying to short something on purpose. I've heard of circuits that can actually have specific surface-mounted parts that can be blown on purpose by putting too much amperage through them to, like, prevent certain things from happening, like on the actual IC. But I don't think that's a... God, I don't know. I legit can't think of a reason why you would need a 0 ohm resistor. I'm designing a keypad, and I found out the I2C bus needs a 0 ohm resistor to allow 2 IC buses to connect. Yeah. Is that... Are you sure it's 0 ohm? You're talking about the like, USB-C protocol, data sheet, right? I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's a lot of pages. You're talking about specifically... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forget now. There's like one resistor that basically allows it to be backwards compatible, where you could use it in both directions. Yeah. You don't need to use a resistor, though, do you? It's just like, it's nice to use a surface-mounted part, I guess. I thought it was like a 4 ohm resistor you were supposed to use. Like, actually, you were supposed to use something with a little bit of resistance. But now you have me questioning if that's true or not. Again, this data sheet will tell you. I just have to... I would have to find it. Boom, 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 boom. This is when I asked AI to find this shit for me, bro. This is so cool, by the way. I know a few of you guys do this for a living. This is what I went to school for as well. Shit's so fucking awesome. I don't know, man. I feel like looking at this all day might get a little draining on the brain. Jumper, not really. Again, you're supposed to use a, like, on the actual connector side of things, right? Like, if you're designing a receptacle that's supposed to accept a USB-C connector, right? Like this, right? You are supposed to have the USB-C cable be used in a very specific way, unless you connect on the motherboard somewhere, or on the board that this is on. There is a pin. There's a specific area you're supposed to put a resistor over, and if you do that, the cable can be plugged in basically both upside down in both ways. And I believe this is on the sending side. So if you want to send information, it should work both that way. Because the way that USB-C works is it's basically the same on both sides, right? That's how it works. Everything's got like parity, essentially. That way it can be plugged in either way. It's the same on both sides, but flipped 180, like rotated 180. This is one of the most beautiful and greatest standardizations that we have ever made in computation ever. I don't want to hear shit about it being poorly designed. This is what USB should have been. Everything should be USB-C. Everything. This is like beautiful. The fact that we have a cable that's universal and reversible and it has a lot of bandwidth and it has a lot of capabilities and it's got even like extra data pins and stuff. Like, it is all around a fucking phenomenal standard. And I think USB, when it was first conceptualized, should have been this standard, right? And like, how many things have devolved from like, oh man, like we should make a new standard for this. Okay, there is now a 45th new standard, right? I think that USB-C should be adopted by everything everywhere, and we should not have any other cables essentially, except for like very specific cables that you might need, right? Like RJ45 is good. I think that's a solid connector for what it needs to be, right? But USB-C can do pretty much everything that needs power and data, pretty much. Like, I don't even think we should be using like the plug barrel connectors. We should be done with that shit. I feel like we should be using USB-C cables for pretty much everything, right? Because, I mean, you can push like 80 watts through one of these, right? If you have the right pins connected. Which is quite a bit of power. Like, that's, what is that, like 5 amps of power or something? It's a shit ton of power. That can power pretty much anything you need electronic-wise, right? 240 watts? Good God. That is actually crazy. You wouldn't want to put that through normal cables. You would want to make sure that's through like a very big cable, because that is a lot of amperage going down. What does your typical USB cable have? Like 16 gauge? 12 gauge? I don't even think it's close to 12 gauge. I think 16 or 14 gauge is probably what most cables run for like cheap Chinese cables that you might use. Gauge is like the diameter of the wire. You want a larger diameter if you're running more amperage. Otherwise, it gets like really hot. And heat is bad because you can get feedback loops, which is bad. Yeah. Most USB-C is 26 gauge. You mean 16 gauge, right? 26 would be like a nano hair. Really? 26 gauge? What can 26 gauge handle at 5 volts? Which I believe this is 5 volts across the line. I mean, I know you have it in parallel, but like, what can each individual line handle? Yeah. Well, I mean, HDMI is like 40 parallel wires, isn't it? Like, it's a shit ton. This is the Schubert Walk song. 12 and 14 is normal gauge for your wall outlet. I think my brain is exploded. Is yellow Romex typically 12 gauge? With white being 14? Is it really? Oh, for some reason my brain just thinks that like 18 gauge is not that big, but that's quite thick actually. Okay, back to making a water chicken here. Let's do this. Bow, 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 bow. You can tell my ADHD's kicking in, bro. Dun, dun. Hello, chicken. What level are you? 23. That's pretty damn good. Let's put you in here. It's gonna make infinite lava for us. I need to make another roost or two. I think USB-C voltage limit is 48. I don't think you would ever want to put more than, what, 5 volts through USB-C? I'm sure you can. But, like, most things are standardized to voltage, right? 5 volts. And if you need more power, you push more amps. I would be really worried about someone misusing a product that pushes more than 5 volts down a USB-C cable. I would be really worried. I don't know. I'm assuming phones do it and stuff. But, like, I bet they have, like, smart transformers and stuff that just are very careful about it. Isn't charging generally 12 to 14 volts? It depends on what you're talking about. Right? If you were going to plug something into the back of your computer through USB, typically you're going to get 5 volts out of that. Typically. You can use stepping devices to step it up to 12 volts, which is very common, or whatever. It really depends on what you're talking about. A lot of electronic devices you plug into your computer convert that 5 volts into 12 volts. Sometimes it uses 5 volts. It just depends what you really want to run. I don't know. It's very unique, man. It's like kind of the beauty of electrical engineering is like there's so much you can do with so many different things. Right? Okay. Roost. Is it not called a roost? No, it is called a roost. Okay. I need more wood. Damn it. Can I do this? I can. Beautiful. Now we need real EE in Minecraft. I think it would be terrifying if you had to like do like power transmission stuff in Minecraft, like real power transmission stuff. I feel like it would be awful. Like I feel like you would, like most people would quit instantly, right? Yeah. Yeah, I bet so too, Thermite. Alright. I've never had someone come to Twitch chat and tell me to read YouTube chat. That is fucking funny, dude. Do I need a hopper? Yeah, because a hopper is probably a good idea here. Alright, we need a drain. Oh, fuck. I need a piece of wood. I need an axe. I need a copper ingot. Alright. I'm telling you, man, even if we get, like, nothing done today... First off, we did get a lot done today. The base has been completely remodeled. But the second thing is, like, if we can just get this kind of, like, going... Or, like, in the right direction, I will feel very happy. Okay, we're going to have a secondary tank here. Again, I don't mind having extra tanks. We need to have a fluid pipe, which I don't know if these have limits, but whatever. It's Tuesday, Waffle. It's fine. You know what? I appreciate you. This is the kind of encouragement I need today. All right. Chat, no matter how bad today is, just know it's Tuesday. And tomorrow's Wednesday, which is leagues better than Tuesday. All right. I agree with the sentiment. Okay. Typical Waffle day, no progress. Hey, at least I'm, like, aware that I'm getting no progress. All right. I'm not delusional. All right. It makes sense. Give me a couple of these. Friday the 13th is incoming. That is true. Anyone have any plans for Friday the 13th? Cope, maybe? Okay, I want to make this, again, like modular. So, I need water and I need lava. I think what I'm going to do is put these... Let's start here. For, like, literally zero reason. Because that's actually wrong. Hold on. Will it go into pipes? Should I go directly into a tank? Should it go up a level? Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. I think I'm going to want to make this into a different type of block. Let's do this. Let's do the dentage. Okay. Let's put this right here on the corner like that. Let's put this up here. Let's do this to the side. And then we're going to have the roost, I think, over here. Okay. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3... 3 in between this. 1, 2... Do we need 3 in between this? I guess it depends on like how close these guys can get. This is gonna have lava. This is gonna have water in it. We need them in 2 different places, I believe. Do I want to put these directly into a tank system? Probably. Let me see here. Like, I had these running into a pipe, I guess, and that pipe goes right into this system. Okay. So, the more compact we make this, the larger we can eventually evolve it to be, which is probably a really good idea. I need one more hopper. Okay. Do I have a second roost? I do not have a second roost. I need one for the water chicken and one for the lava chicken. What? Oh, okay. Jesus, I keep hitting the wrong button. Technically, I'm hitting the right button. But R is the shader reset button, which is not good. I don't know why it is, man. Whenever I'm trying to do something, I just jump. It's like I can't stop myself from doing it. It's great. I'm gonna move this actually just over to the left one. Like, if I need to walk somewhere in Minecraft, I'm sorry. I'm literally, like, part of my like, autonomous function is to, like, literally to jump while running. Like, I could be, like, unconscious and still be able to jump in a game like this. Like, it would be a natural muscle movement of mine. Okay, good. And then this is going to output, and this is going to output as well. We'll need seeds going into there, but that's not too big of an issue. This is going to go to the side and then go, I want to say, into the side of this is fine. Right? I think so. Let's get the chickens over here and see what's up. What about 2 high tunnels? Did you bunny hop? Yeah, always. And you bounce your head in the top. Right? Surely. Let's figure out if I want to put the lava in the back or the water in the back. We need the cloche to make seeds, and we need water for that. Otherwise, water has to go to the add-on here, and that's basically it. And then lava doesn't need to go that far either. I think it's time to move the cloche. So, let's grab that. Again, one day I'm going to break my AE system, or my RF system, and it's going to be bad. One day. Not today, but one day. Okay. Okay, should we move this over here as well? I think it's time soon. Let's go move this first. That was definitely kind of close. I wonder if we should, like, if we can make, like, an obsidian version of it. Okay, I think we want to put lava in the front. And water in the back. No, water in the front, lava in the back. I think so. Because I want to go down here, and then I want the cloche to be, like, here. Right? This will make the water go this way. And then the item output will go up here. I think. God, I swear. Just... What the fuck did I just do? Oh, weird. It felt like I, like, super jumped or something. That was a weird experience. I don't know why. My brain just, like, glitched out for a second. So this will be water. This will be lava. So we will do these in here. It's kind of funny. It's, like, actually fucking tweaking. Okay, we need a few more item pipes. And then we got to run this... Right, this would be like that. Okay, let me go. And we do need that for the input here. Item pipes, item pipes, item pipes. Good. I need the pipe wrench for both of these, I believe. Okay. Okay. Bog, 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 bog. And we're gonna want many, many, many of these. Potentially, like, 50 of them. That might be a bit much to say, but yeah, something like that. I think 50 is a bit bold, but, like, we definitely want to be able to expand this indefinitely, for sure. So, we need some sort of system that allows us to do that. I say indefinitely. It's not going to be indefinitely. I think we should have, like, lava on one side here. So, something like this could be good. Because we could put this like that, and then that turns into this. Lava could go in the top, and water could just go in the bottom. And then we could just have that go all the way down here. I think we want to put more space in here, actually. Like, minimum another block. Okay. Right, like this would go down here. Like, water's got to go through that. Right? Do we have to... Can I do that? Is that allowed? I think. Yeah, I think so. Can I, like, have the lava go this way? Wait, does that mean I can plug in? Oh my god, there's a loot bee. Larry, please, bro. Please be nice. What are you looking at, Larry? Leather? Leather again? Double leather. Triple leather? Energy tablet. Nice. Nether quartz. Honeycomb. Egg. Those are for upgrades, aren't they? Well, this add-on is an upgrade. I believe you do not need to connect it, though, for that. So, I think the thing to do here is going to be... God, can I go up and take out of this? Is that even allowed? That'd be fucking sick if I could. Let's find out. That'd be, like, literally perfect here. But you might need to take it out of the bottom. I'm not really sure. No, it worked. Okay, cool. Okay, question, chat. Can I put, like, 10 of these in a row? Like, if I just line these up and I just keep putting these add-ons here or whatever, can I... Like, this has water right now, right? Going through here. But it will make steam. How does that work if I, like, put another one next to it? Wait, does this actually need water going into it like this? I'll put steam on the front. Does that work like that? I have no idea. I kind of feel like I had this set up and I don't remember anymore. You can't feed steam into another machine. Okay. So you're saying that I can put water into there. Let me get the water chicken real fast. Make sure this all works. See where stuff is going properly. Look at it go, bro. Look at it lift the bar. I don't know, dude, what the hell it's doing. You have a water tank in inventory? Yeah. You were right. Sometimes you can be right, it doesn't matter, bro. One of those lessons. Okay, cool. So, water goes in there. Water goes out of here. Okay. That makes steam. Steam stays in here? Steam is currently staying in there. Well, we have no way to use this steam right now. Maybe if I had, like, a thing to put it in, like a fluid tank, but I don't really know how to do that right now. I don't think I can just, like, slap this here, can I? I don't think I can. Well, I can fix it. We'll see. Uh-oh. YouTube, you can't be hostile to Twitch chat. They, oh, Jesus. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. How do I turn off bucket mode? Oh, my God. No, don't put a fucking energy cube in this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a disaster. Okay, good God. How do I turn this like from not a bucket to a bucket? But there we go. Jesus. That was a disaster, man. Oh, we'll see. Cool, cool. All right, so this will have steam in it now. That's lava. That's lava. Why is lava coming out of that? Why is lava coming out of that? Shouldn't it be steam? Or is steam coming out of this specifically right here? Dwight Quarter, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, man. The way I did it before is I ran the steam out of this into the next thing here. But you can't put steam into the next thing. An item pipe into a tank will auto-convert those liquids. What does that mean? What does that mean? Do we need, like, the water going into, like, the bottom of this or something? And this is just the output for the steam? Like, could I just grab the steam from there and then put the water in somewhere else? Or does the water have to go into the add-on? Right? The water has to go. Okay. So for every single one of these, I need to basically have steam as an output here. Alright, question. Does it have to be symmetrical? Or could I do, like, another one of these right here? And then put water in, like, this way into a steam add-on. And then steam goes out this way. Right? Like, how does that work? Rotate 90 and put water from the back and output. Well, can't I plug something else into this to make it more efficient? I thought I remember seeing, like, more add-ons. So I don't want to, like, waste this.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That's a thing? Workless? What? That's a fucking thing? Ridiculous. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome back, my man. Just rotate it 90 to the right, and then a line of water. Just enter all of them. Do you mean this to the right? Or, like, do you mean this whole thing shifted to the right? Like, this would be facing this way. Okay, I kind of... That's kind of what I'm thinking a little bit, but, like, at the same time... How does that work? Oh, God. I feel like I don't understand why it matters if it's angled to the right or whatever, right? Is the fact that one side comes in here is water, the other side coming out is steam. But it seems arbitrary about what side is what. Let me go get my my dropper real fast. I think if I could just keep testing what's coming out of here, it'll help me a lot. Because I have a few ideas, but I think I don't really understand fully what's going on. How do I make this empty? Does anyone know? Shift right click the air. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, good. So if I do this, that should be steam coming out of this, right? It's not, though. See, no steam right now. Okay. So if I do this, and then extract, now it's steam. Good. If you rotate, then steam will be on one side, then you can make it compact. Yeah, Viv, that's what I'm thinking. Kinda. I'm thinking of making this like a steam outlet pipe, and then I have another one of these right here, and it outputs... this same thing, but I don't know if it matters what side water flows into or if it knows how that works. It's honestly a little fucking confusing. What the fuck happened? Are we out of power? Oh shit. Hold on. It's fine. How do I fix this? Stop! Jesus. Okay. There's a reason I have that. Again, like, if I don't have that, there is a very good chance that my entire base basically soft locks itself. And all my items are digital right now. All of them. And if I run out of power, they're all gone. Which is bad. I guess it wouldn't exactly soft lock, but like I would have to find a way. Like it would be really fucking annoying, I think is the best way to put it. So I have like a buffer right now to tell me when it's like running low. I've also like, I love the idea of a master alarm making something means something is going wrong in the base, and you got to go like figure it out. I just think that's a really cool concept. I think it's quite fun. All right. Should be better. You need a backup power source. I technically got one. It's in my inventory right now. There's also... Did I borrow that from over here? I kind of did, yeah. It's like the fuse in Satisfactory. Yeah. It's like, it would be boring if that was never used, right? Because, to be fair, it is kind of boring, right? Okay, I think this is good now. I can put...
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hacks, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Why not use solar panels and batteries? Yeah, why don't we go look at the sun? That's a great idea. Let's go find the sun in this world. Fantastic. What am I listening to? Ah, okay. There was an album, this one. This is another game that C418 made, or like did the music for, called Wonderstop. It is a game where I think you run like a little like coffee shop or something. I don't exactly remember. Maybe it's a tea store. And it's a really fantastic OST. And I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but it's really good. I'll play some of it. It's also got a cat purring in the beginning song. How long until this is full? Well, like, it's not going to fill up, but, like... Okay, I got to remind myself to fix this. Alright. C418 does make music besides just the Minecraft music, yeah. Okay, so let's go make another steam generator. Or lava boiler thingy. I don't know what they're called. Lava gen. Invar. Do I have Invar sitting around here? If I make 2 for now, I'll be happy. Invar dust. That's a lot of Invar. Oh, it's iron dust. So I need this iron, plus I need nickel, I think. Yeah, let me get some nickel dust. We have this. Let me go grind some of this up. Yeah, more Invar. Okay, so for every 1 nickel plus every 2 iron makes 3 Invar. And then every 3 Invar... I guess technically we need more than 3 Invar here. Okay. Because chat's bullies, bro. I tell you. We do need the fluid trash can. We do. But that, I guess, is coming later. For once we actually get the other shit done. Invar. Yeah. Chat has selective hearing. I mean, I have selective vision, so whatever. Alright. So we have those. I think we need 1 more of these for now. And that'll make us 1 more lava gen. And then we do need a steam boiler add-on. Oh, adamant ore is going to get expensive. I got to make a diamond chicken if that's even possible. We'll see. Is cold chicken not a thing yet? I can make a cold chicken, yeah. We decided that this was a better idea than just coal generators. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember how we decided that. But somewhere along the line, there was a decision that was made that said that lava was the way to go, right? Because we could have just done cold chickens, but I think lava had higher potential. I don't know. We're just going to continue going with it, man. Surely it's fine, right? I'm looking for a machine frame. There we go. That's good enough. Machine core, that is. I've been fooled. Maybe a little bit. We'll see how this works. Okay. So the problem with this, again, is we need water coming into here, right? To get water into here, I need to run, I think I need to run it lower. So I kind of want to raise this whole thing level, like up one level, I think. I think I'm going to do that. I could run it under the floor, but I think that's just, like, unnecessary right now. Like, we already have all this room. Why not use it, right? Okay, so we will do like this, and then steam. I hate all this. I hate these pipes. These pipes suck. To get this running properly is going to be like such a hassle, I feel. And now we got steam over here, which is never supposed to be the case. Oh, God. I mean, we can maybe go this way with this, and then go like that. We'll have to break this, break that, break this. Okay. Maybe we want to go up too high? Maybe one high is not enough? We don't really have room for that, I guess, technically. So maybe we don't do that. Okay. So again, we could have... Is it possible to do this? Fuck. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Why is there another bee here? Well, I swear to God I'm getting a bee every 5 minutes, man. Do not drop a chance cube. I gotta focus on this, man. I think we're safe so far. Oh, fuck. What is that? Son of a bitch. I'm trying to lock in, and the bee is like, what if you went and did something else? We have opened like 6 of these today, man. I don't know what's going on. I feel like something's wrong with the code. Like, the last time we played this game, we've never had this many spawn. Something is up. It's because you turned off other events? It's gotta be. But, like, surely it doesn't keep spawning the same event. Right? Like, surely they slow it down with, like, the amount of events that are on. That's gotta be, like, a simple line of code. Oh, okay. Let's go. Hear me out? I think we missed it. I kind of wish that would have spawned. Getting a gas tier would have been amazing. Well, it did spawn. It just spawned in the fucking ceiling or whatever. Another one, chat. Another one bites the dust, bro. It dig? So if I dig up, if I understand the way that stuff works correctly, any item that is in a block will get teleported to the top of the world. Like, it just goes up, I'm pretty sure. It's not going to be, like, floating in a block or whatever. So I very much doubt that's the case. Okay, I got to lock in, Chad. Back to focusing here. All right. Just dig all the way up. I don't think I can. All right, let's see here. Okay, that's good enough. We could also do something like this. Because I kind of like the way that looks even more. Okay. And this is going to be going out, and that's going in with water. So these two should have water now in like a second. Good. Good. Okay. Now for the lava, I'm going to need more of these blocks, but let's test this out. Yeah, I bet there's one piece at the top. Again, just so you all know, I don't know if you don't know, if you didn't know, today is the season 2 of One Piece live action on Netflix. The whole thing is out. You can go binge it all tonight if you want to. All 8 episodes. Which is peak, by the way, peak. I really enjoyed season 1, so I'm kind of hyped to try season 2. Where's Lava Chicken? We have water here, but we need power. Okay. Again, we're gonna get power here soon. It's peak, bro. Okay. All right, this is good. Let me get some more energy pipes, I feel. I think we need more energy pipes, even. Energy pipe. I need electrum. Didn't I get more electrum? Okay, well, you're fine, brother. Don't worry. All right. Energy cubes. What am I missing? I'm missing the lava chicken. And I guess I'll use this energy cube here. Okay. Lava chicken. Where's the lava chicken? Wait, where's the lava chicken? Is it in, like, in the coop thingy? Or in the... What's it called? The roost. Thank you. Oh my god. Brain was like, what? I think there's a lava chicken in here. No. Where the fuck is the lava chicken, chat? Oh, right. Okay. My brain is cooked. It's fine. I actually feel like I am reaching levels of despair that have never been reached before. Dude, I hate this inconsistency. This wrench, to basically make it extract or not extract, you need to use shift right click. But this wrench, if you want to make it extract or not extract, you have to use right click to... No, sorry. Open hand right click is what will do it. Right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Yeah. Open hand right click will do it. And then with the wrench, the normal right click disconnects. Shift right click breaks it. There's no inconsistency, man. What is open hand right click? Like, with nothing in your hand, you right click the pipe. I'm crashing out, bro. Alright. I need me some seeds. I need you some energy. I'm just gonna put this in here for now. And then we'll pipe into here as we need. Come on, snipe it. Snipe it. Yeah. Looks like a torch. Okay, this is good. This is going to output on the top, which is perfect. This has energy now. This makes that. This should get taken away into those. Perfect. Okay, we might want to round robin these, but it doesn't really matter right now. Okay, so we have lava going into these, correct? Yeah. We have water going into these as well, so far. This will be steam as an output in this pipe. I need more fluid pipes. This steam needs to go to the generators, which, honestly, I kind of wish the water and the steam pipes were reversed. I can do that. I can fix that, I think. It's all good, man. Why do I feel so out of it right now? All right. Do I got any seeds? I need some copper. Chad, how's your day been? Got about 1 hour left of the day. If you're East Coast, right? Yeah, if you're East Coast. I am excited tonight to do some mythics in World of Warcraft. That'll be fun. No chickens lifting. I am trying to automate the seed production right now. Daily leak code task is done. I was thinking in the morning we could start doing some leak code problems. What's that really popular website for like the practice problems? Is it just called leakcode.com or something? I think it's like leak code. I know there's like Code Wars. That was the one I used to use. I used to love in the morning just starting with a like a single problem or whatever, like a medium or something. Why am I over here? Gotta make fluid pipes. There's also, yeah, leak code. I like neat code because he explains the underlying concepts. Well, leak code is used so often that you can find an answer to just about every single question on YouTube already, which is nice.
Meow. Meow.
Right? Yeah, Gremlinski, you Polish. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub for 10 months in a row, brother. Welcome, dude. Patty taught me that if anyone ever has a SKI, they're Polish and a male, and if they have SKA, they're Polish and female. I might be wrong about the ska. I don't remember now. I think it is. Okay. Well, that could be fine. Again, we just need to make this kind of go like steam outwards, because I got to use it over here. Okay, we'll do something like that. I think, again, we can probably pull it closer if we need, but yeah, this will be the balls in the shaft here, and out of this shaft, we'll be making the steam engine. The steam engine might need to be raised up a little bit. We'll see here. Oh my God! You know what works out so perfectly for these? Right? For every one of these, we need 2 of these. And they got to be right next to each other. It's actually, like, perfect. Is that okay to do it like that? Or does that need to be reversed? Free server host with good mods? There might be a couple, like, just if you just, like, look at, like, Natrado or something. But the problem is it's gonna be super limited, man. And if you want to honestly just run your own server, I feel like that's probably the best thing to do, right? Because free servers are gonna handle like maybe like 2 or 3 people, maybe, and they're not gonna like save your data either if like anything goes wrong, because you're just gonna be on like a simple VM or whatever. I would honestly just see if you can run one yourself. You should move one of them over so you can have 2 of them on one side. Well, I gotta think about where is the main output here. Is it this one? I need the main block as the output. All I need is 1 input pipe, right? Like, isn't that legitimately all I need? And that will work for all of these? Like, they all connect together. And then all I gotta do is take this and, like, plug it into this or something for the time being. Yeah, I think these all connect together nicely. Holy shit. A lot of steam. my god, that's actually so good. It's 140 something percent right now. Why? Oh, I gotta take the water out of here too. Forgot about that. I guess we'll just do like this. This is not like a beautiful or elegant setup in any way. I think it works though. I don't think this is taking any power out, that's for sure. I think it is now taking some power out. Yeah. Can you loop the water back into the system, closed loop? It is easier to just make infinite water, I believe. That's kind of the reality I'm getting to. I think this is a really good working system, but I think we're struggling with water here soon. That we do have like 80 buckets. I think we should just shut this off for a little bit, right? Yeah. And I feel like we should probably just make sure we have everything covered right now. I think we just gotta work out the chickens a bit, and it should be okay. The good news is, right, this is gonna start producing seeds for us, and I want to make an actual like closed farm eventually to make infinite seeds, but this is yeah, we'll have infinite seeds here, so we'll literally never run out of seeds. We'll never run out of water. We'll never run out of lava. Right now, this is backing up, which is perfect. Now, you gotta remember, this chicken is level 23. This chicken's level 7. So we gotta level 1 up for another, like, 30 minutes or so. And all we have to do now is just continue this down here. And every single one of these should be able to handle 2 of these. So technically, this is, like, it's a bit interesting right now. Because I think I could add 2 more to this and technically get more power out of it, but it's a bit confusing. I don't know. Maybe I can't? It's 132% efficient. That's really good. But either way, like, I wanted like 1,000 RF, and just from these 2 alone, I'm already getting 400 RF, which is really fucking nice. So I like that a lot. Yeah. I tested it, and I saw 1 steam machine will run 2 of these. Or 1 lava steam generator boiler thing. Right? This makes 256 steam units per tick. 2 of these previously were consuming it, but now I'm noticing if you have more steam, this can run at a faster speed. So maybe it's actually... maybe it's 2 to 3 or something? I don't know. Either way, we can just run this where it will just, you know, input steam through this pipe, and then that will be fine. Like, I can just run this, like, here, right? That'll go this way. Kind of like this, or whatever. I'll have to do this for this whole thing or whatever, right? But that'll run, like, that way, right? And then I'll have these up here that connect to the other side. And I'll just keep doing that, basically. And I think that'll work really well. Yeah, I feel like I need to make a flux point thing sometime soon. I don't know if it's possible, but these flux points are really, really, really nice. Skystone. Weird. Okay. I'll need tier 6 for that? Fuck me, bro. It looks like it froze. What froze? No, it's still going fine, bro. This is probably full of steam. Because it literally can't get rid of it. Huh. Why is that, chat? Why is that full of steam? I mean, this is using 306 SU per tick.
Meow. Meow.
This is only making 256, so there must be more steam coming from somewhere. Is this just literally always full? I think the pipe is capped, maybe? Is that a thing? You can only draw steam from the right side of the boiler add-on. Why would that be the case? Why would that be the case? Let me find out.
Meow.
I'm going to disable this, and I'm going to see if this starts losing steam. Nope. I believe you are incorrect. I believe we were just making more steam than we needed. Oh my god, this thing is just cranking through steam right now, bro. Look at it go. Song's perfect for it, bro. Something's wrong with the pipes? It might be. The engine should be full of steam, right? Kinda. I don't know. It's honestly, I am more confused than you are. Sure. Well, yeah. Might be the limitation with the pipes. Does anyone have any suggestions for water pipes that are better? Should we just use pipes Z? Is that just better for us right now? Honestly, I just don't have experience with like a lot of these mods, so I just don't know, right? Pipe Z. What does Pipe Z let you do, right? Like, what is the reason why we use these mods at all? There's a fluid pipe, which we have to go make, of course. There is a energy pipe. Again, I have to remember myself, it's very expensive to make. And then there's basic upgrades. So what does this do by default? Mechanism pipes are usually the most overpowered ones. That's true, typically. I don't know. I always use mechanism for less lag. I mean, I like the mechanism pipes because you can actually see what's going on inside of them as well, which is usually quite nice, right? These do 250. Oh, wait. Steam is not a liquid, is it? Well, okay, here's the problem. Depending on the mod, it could be a liquid or it could be a gas. Because some mods treat gases like liquids, right? Because it's just like an easier thing to do in Minecraft. Just, oh, if it flows, it's a liquid. So if steam, which we're looking at specifically this steam from Oratech, I can't tell if this is a liquid or not. You can turn it into steam for mechanism. Isn't this music sick, by the way? C4N8 cooks, man. Okay, I think it's a fluid. I can try the mechanism ones if we want to. It's making me sleepy, really. This is like not the vibe I get. Is this right? You can use universal pipes as well from Pipe C. Again. Do we want to use Pipe Z? Is it better than mechanism? Is there a reason to use this over mechanism? Universal does it all in one? Is that okay? I think it's going to be more annoying to use those. It's possibly. Mechanism is extremely good. Let's think about the speed, though, real fast, okay? Mechanism has mechanical pipes. Mechanical pipes operate at 250 pump rate. So I believe that is what it can push through in millibuckets per tick. I got to go look at what we can do for that. Making the red ones are not hard, by the way. It's usually the step above that gets harder. These need... Oh, God, I don't know. It's saying steam units per tick. I think that's millibuckets per tick. So I think to be safe, we should upgrade to the advanced mechanical pipes. Because this is just a copper ingot and a piece of redstone, right? This is that plus a diamond. And, like, this can do up to 8, which is, you know, a lot. Don't forget to fix the power alarm. Thank you. You are completely correct. I think we should just do the mechanical pipes, and we'll make the red ones, I think. Pipes can be lightning fast with the upgrades. The problem is, will pipes be able to be adjusted and stuff easily? I will also say that I feel like the pipes aesthetic is really unenjoyable. I don't like these pipes. I think they look bad. Like, no joke. I think these are like placeholder textures. I don't know what happened. That's why I'd rather just use mechanism pipes, right? Because they actually have like a vibe to them, right? You can see the fluid inside them and stuff. It like actually makes sense. I'm gonna just cook up 18 of these real fast. Easier to make them too. Honestly, yeah, we don't need like fucking 400,000 RF of power, which is not that hard to make anymore, but it was, right? Do you need a fast transfer or do you need to look nice? I think there's a happy middle ground where we can do both. I think. We'll see. Who is that? Broseph, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Good morning. I'll make one more bucket. Just like a straw. All right. That's my final straw, chat. Oh, man. Tomorrow, by the way, we are going to continue to play this mod pack. Just in case you guys are, like, signing off of work here soon, because I know it's about time for that. We will be back with this mod pack for, like I said, tomorrow. But then we're going to be playing Timberborn on Thursday. And I think that might be it this week. Crimson Desert is next week. WoW Season 1? March 17th, I think. So yeah, I think that will be Thursday. 24th? '17th. 24 is the Mythic launch. I think that's what you're thinking of. But Season 1 officially starts on March 17th, I'm pretty sure. That's when, like, normals and heroics are available. That's when you can do dells past level 8. That's when you can do the Nightmare or whatever it's called for Prey. It's also going to unlock like a daily, what's it called? Like, it's going to increase the amount of mythics you can do at Mythic 0, where I think it allows you to have like a daily lockout or something. No power. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm silly. Energy cell. I'm going to make this real fast. What is it called? Energy cube. Right. I don't know what kind of energy system I want to use yet, but I would like to make a really big battery. I think Draconic Evolution has a Draconic battery, which is usually incredibly fucking cool to use. I don't know which one. These are all like power storage options. Induction Matrix can be really good too. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I haven't used a gigantic, cool-looking storage device in forever in modded Minecraft. Would be kind of neat to use again. Let's make this 16 and 16. That should work, I think. And then let me go charge this up real fast. Induction can be very OP. Yeah, it's very crazy. Let me drop this here, and let me charge. And then let me output. And then that should just transfer power here. Max speed. I base everything off M+ seasons. Well, that's the thing. Keys start on the 17th. But you mean M+ rating, I assume. Right? Do they call raids M+? Keys start on the 24th? Wait, what is next week then? The 17th. Wait, so M+'s also don't launch until the 24th? Delve keys start on the 17th? Yes. That sounds right. Okay. I gotta get my, I gotta start prepping keys or whatever. Can you, like, earn bountiful keys before the 24th? Or do you have to wait until the 24th? There we go. You can't? I didn't think so. Okay. I had a feeling they're limiting it. We need 8 of these, don't we? Seasonal dungeons start on the 17th, too? What the fuck's a seasonal dungeon? Wait, what are the 8 I've been doing right now? Oh, wait, this is kind of based. Hold on, let me copy this. Just midnight dungeons? Wait, so what's a seasonal dungeon? Okay. So March 17th is normal heroic of the first raid. Dream Rift raid? What the fuck is that? Is there 2 of them? Okay, Season 1 dungeons, Heroic and Mythic 0. They could be old ones. PvP Season 1 begins, Bountiful Delves unlock. Wait, dude, I just had to learn 24 bosses yesterday to be able to do all the dungeons for Mythic 0. Are you telling me I have to learn more dungeons now? 4 dungeons from Midnight, and then 4 from old expansions. Oh, God, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. My brain was, like, so full of, like, goop yesterday, man. Like, I was just, like, watching a bunch of guides, then going directly into it, like, finding a party, and then, like, trying to just fucking, like, do that over and over and over again to make sure I did all my dungeons before lockout. Or before reset or whatever. God, at least you learned half. Yeah, I guess that's good. Isn't Pit of Sauron in there? It's a Wrath dungeon. I mean, we don't know what the season is going to be yet, right? Okay, let's get rid of this. Boom, 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 boom. Question, chat. Can I don't remember. Can I, like, right-click? How do I... Isn't there a wrench I'm supposed to use to make this go inwards? Or, like, extract? What's that wrench called? We do know? Oh, we know ahead of time? Okay, so I can definitely go look then. Is that full of Steam? I don't think so. Configurator is what you're looking for. Is it? Is that true? Okay. Yeah. Does anyone have, like, an image of all of them that are supposed to be in for Season 1? Okay. That is perfect. Hold on. Study sesh? Yeah, I'm going to have to do a study sesh. All right. Seat of Triumvirate, Skyreach, Pit of Sauron, and Elgathar's Academy. Does anyone recognize those names as, like, oh, God? I don't know. Does that sound bad? AA is dope. Skyreach is cringe. Okay. Mysara Caverns is the one I hate the most of the 8 current dungeons. Nexus Point is awesome. I like that one. Magister Terrace I like. And Windrunner Spire, I like that too. It's not too bad. Mysara Caverns, though, I do not like at all. I died on that 3 times yesterday. Alright, I blame the healer. Alright. What do I need to do here? Configurator. What the fuck? Where is the configurator? Chat, are you sure it's called a configurator? I thought I used to use, like, a crescent hammer. Oh, never mind, chat. You're beautiful. Are we watching raid vids? Yeah, I think when we get a little closer. Oh, yeah. I love the way these pipes look, man. These are great. I don't know. They're just much more visually appealing than like Pipe Z. All right. And this should easily be able to handle the output of both of these, right? Yeah, okay. I think we should replace I mean, honestly, we could replace everything, but like, if we don't need to, we don't need to, man. We can replace it later. Okay. Not too shabby. Look how fast it's going, dude. Oh my god. 640 steam units. That's basically full speed. It's only running at 60% efficiency, though. I wonder why. Huh. I kind of want to go make some more steam engines real fast and see what I can do. I feel like it's weird that it's running, actually, at such a slow speed now. Huh. Steam engine. And then I need more core blocks. I think I need 3, right, for this? I think so. What's it called? Core machine. 1000% that steam dropped the efficiency. I wonder if it's because it expects a specific speed of steam and their pipes maximize it, right? Like, what if, like, the Ori stuff is better? I was going to say optimal efficiency was at 700% speed, but you went over 1,000. Hold on. You are making me remember this thing. Optimal efficiency is 700% speed. Anything lower or higher will result in less ideal yield. All right, let's lock it in then. Let's see if we can get more. Right, and that should connect and start going. I think we need more. Where is 960 coming from? Okay, I was going to say, like, that's not possible. We need a way to, like, control the flow of the speed coming in, which I think you might be able to do with a configurator at some point. Like, I don't know if that's entirely possible, but I know in, like, other games you can configure the speed that, like, liquids let through a inlet. I think you need more. I think we're going too fast, actually. I think we need more steam generators, you mean? Yeah, that's definitely true. Let's see if we can grab another one. More engines? Steam engines, yeah, I agree. Let's make another one or 2 or 3 or 4. Engine. All right. I need more Invar. Honestly, we should have more Invar now. Why do they have zinc ground up like that? Is that normal? Is that Invar? That's zinc dust. It's enriched iron. Let's make more of that. Why do I have zinc dust? Invar is made from nickel and iron. Is it not? All right. Nickel. Iron. I think I'm going to start doing speed upgrades over here. Right, like that's using 20. This is using 35. I think I'm going to make some more speed upgrades for sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. So we got to do speed upgrades. And we want to do speed upgrades and energy upgrades at the same exact time, I think. Osmium dust. Okay, hold on. We are chasing our tail for a little bit here. We cannot make an osmium chicken. It is not possible right now. So we'll have to use the old-fashioned way. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. This fucking bee, man. Okay, good. Get rid of this crusher real fast. I know we need it, but like, what if we just like don't use it real fast? Osmium. Be smarter. Osmium cows. I have not done anything with osmium cows yet. I probably should, yeah. Or like cows in general I should definitely start using because there are going to be some liquids that I think cows are going to be much easier to get. Is ectoplasm useful? I can make a spectre ingot. What can I use that for? A spectre coil, but I need string for that. To do the lockpick? What lockpick? You mean the spectre key? I need lots of that, though. Oh, yeah, lockpick. Huh. I assume that's for the vaults we haven't gone into yet, right? That's my assumption. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. You don't necessarily need them. Do you like... I assume you gotta go in the vault at some point, right? Like, surely. All right, speed upgrade. 1, 2, 3. I really do think I need energy upgrades as well. Energy upgrades are gold dust. There's a song about gold dust. Let's do 2 of these. Maybe even do a few more. Doesn't seem that slow. Doesn't seem that fast though either. But the faster I make this, right, technically the faster I could make more of them. So it's like a bit of a cat and mouse right now. Now that we're making more power, we can start consuming a lot more power too, right? Can you make factory upgrades? That is the next thing to make. You are totally on the ball. We get like 2 of these, right? Because factory upgrades are also going to increase power, so I kind of need to like... Usually what I do is I keep energy and speed like exactly the same. So we have 2 of these, we would have 2 of those, but... Let's see what else we can do here. I need more like iron, yeah. I mean, you got to get more invar, bro. I think I was doing something in the other room, but like I don't remember what it was, so now I'm working on this project, I guess. To try to make this a bit faster, because if these machines are better... Factory tier upgrader. What does this require? 2 basic controls. That's osmium ingot and redstone. How much power is it? Nothing at all. Iron, redstone. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Let's do redstone. I need 8 redstone. I think I can definitely make more over here. Red. That's not a redstone. Red. Where's the redstone chicken? Oh. You do not look like redstone, brother. Okay, we should definitely make this guy stronger for sure. The other room needs more engines. I know, but I need to be able to make those engines, and that means I need Invar, and then Invar means I have to go... It's a process, and I think if I can just speed these machines up for now, it'll greatly help me in the near future. So I'm going to focus on that, I think, for now. And then we'll go make more engines. At least we're producing power, but like we don't even really need that power right now. Kinda. Right? I need basic control circuits, so I need 8 osmium ingots. Which we do not have. How do we get osmium chunks again? Actually, I think I already made those into ingots, right? Hey, look at that. It's ready. Right? And that needs redstone, which, of course, I have enough of. Cool. Which is going to cost the compressor to be used. And what I could do is just uninstall some of these. I could install some over here. Right, and then I could just go bang, bang. And we should have what we need. Right? What's up, Robert? Welcome back, dude. Perfect. And we need 8 of these, right? Because I want to make 4 of these. Yes. And then we got to get a... We need more redstone. Okay. Dude, I know. I am sad I can't try Pocopia. I really want to try it, but like I am not buying a fucking Switch 2. There are some content creators that have gone out and spent like the $500 to fucking buy a Switch 2 just to play Pocopia. And I'm just like, brother, like the game is not worth $500, is it? Like when you put it in perspective like that, like fucking Jesus, like would you have paid $500 for Minecraft? I guess so, actually, technically, a little bit. Right? It might be. It might be. I don't know. Did you say the game looked like garbage when it was released? I didn't think the trailer looked very good. The problem is, it came out at the same exact day that the Pal World video came out, like Pal Farm, and that game was like just fucking eye candy to look at. Looking at the actual gameplay, though, of Pocopia now, I will take back what I said. I think it is a fantastic game. I was actually watching someone play it for like 3 hours last night. I actually thought it was pretty good. Like, again, like if I had a Switch 2, I would buy it. right? But I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2, right, just to do that. Is that the game same as game metric, like 500 hours? Yeah, right. If you play a game for 500 hours, I think it should be worth $500. I know it's like incorrect to say it like that, but like I think $1 per hour is a fair trade for $1 to like entertainment, right? Like for video games. Like if I buy a brand new game for $70, I better get 70 hours of entertainment out of that game, right? What's going on here? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. There's no game I would spend $500 on. Chat, don't fucking lie. How many of you have spent more than $500 on a game? Microtransactions, subscriptions for World of Warcraft over the course of like 8 years, PoE, I don't give a fuck. If you have in total spent that much money on that game, raise your hands. It is not that uncommon over the course of like a decade, for sure, to have spent that on a game, for sure. 1,500 on Star Citizen. You know the picture of like the cat pointing and laughing? Hold on, I gotta find it. Cat, point, and laugh. And the laugh is like, I can't even fucking do it, dude. It's too high pitched. Where is it, dude? Hold on, I have it over here. I need this as like an emote in my channel or whatever. Yeah, is that like an emote on other people's channel? Where is it? I can put it right here. Boom. This is me to you. Oh God, Bungie. I'm sorry, brother. Oh God, it could be worse. All right, you could have spent like the fucking $10,000 or whatever on it. I need more steel. Iron, I guess. WoW is unique. I wouldn't pay for a sub for most games. I agree. I agree with you. I think the most money I've spent on any game is on World of Warcraft because I've had my subscription for the last like 20 years. Right? After that, it's PoE for sure. I am not 100% proud of PoE. Right? Because I've spent about like $1,500 on PoE, give or take. I think that's about right. Maybe like $1,200. But it taught me a valuable lesson, and I no longer buy microtransactions. And I feel like that is a priceless thing to learn, right? Like, priceless. Boom. Oh, it's charged already. Wait, what? Why is it charged already? Am I, like, forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wait, world engine time. 2 doors at once is definitely... Okay. I linked said emote. I don't know. That seems like a toxic ass emote to have. I kind of want it though. Yo, I need that. Stop. Stop. There we go. Okay. Output. There we are. I need 1. Is that right? Okay. You shouldn't feel bad about supporting a game you like. I disagree. I disagree. I feel like... Ooh, how do I say this without... I gotta be careful here. Hold on. I feel like developers that make a game that treats you like a human and not just a credit card, I think deserve your support, and you should never feel bad about spending money on it as long as it's within your means and it's not pay to win. Again, a lot of pay to win comes from them treating you like a credit card, right? I think PoE is a fantastic example of a company that treats their players very well. And kind of like a credit card. Because, like, the simplest things are like $20. And it's a little crazy. Honestly, I struggle to even think of a game right now, or a game company, that doesn't just completely treat microtransactions as, like, a way to make infinite money. I feel like all the really, really good games I really enjoy are like one-time purchase things. Honestly. I don't know, man. It's difficult. DRG's pretty good. That's not a bad one at all. It's a good example, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like a lot of these game companies, they gamify you swiping your credit card to make it like literally give you serotonin. And like it might feel good. You shouldn't feel bad. Right, you should never feel bad, right? That's like otherwise they're like not doing it correctly. Right? When you spend money in the game, you should have like a euphoric sensation from that, man. Right? Even if you are losing money, right? You're gaining something in the game you appreciate. And it's like the hard thing to take in is like there are games where it's actually it feels good, but it is bad at the same time. And so you got to be a little cautious. I feel like it's not really the same. All right, this is going to be a little bit more expensive now. So I could do this like auto sort, which is sick. And let me show you how this works now. Like CSGO cases. I don't think CS cases feel good. I think anyone that thinks CS cases feel good is delusional. Like, you have like a 1 in 400 to open a knife, bro. That is like literally not happening. Like, if you were to price that out, right? Every key is like, what, over $2? And then you have the price of the case as well. Like, no way, bro. Like, that's 100%. It's like hundreds and hundreds of dollars to just get a knife. A chance at a knife. And it could even be a bad knife. You're chasing, like, this fucking euphoria that, like, you were once able to achieve. And, like, that's usually... Or, like, maybe a friend's euphoria. And I just feel like that's really, really, really toxic. I don't know. I still refuse to believe that anyone actually enjoys himself, you know, gambling in Counter-Strike. Just no way. It's just a slot machine that you can do legally online. That's all it really is. I don't know. The new trend of paying $30 for 3-day early access is the big gripe. Yep, they're using your FOMO, man. 100%. I said the same thing. I knew what was happening when I was doing it in WoW, but like I wanted to play. And unfortunately, a lot of people are in the same boots. I feel like this is a bad business practice, but you know, I'm selfish. That's kind of what it is. Like, I want to play, and I can afford to play it, so I'm going to play it. And I'm going to make all these excuses and, like, you know, jump through these hoops to, you know, the mental gymnastics to make it feel like it is okay, but, like, in the end of the day, it's not, right? I don't know. Just weird. I still feel like of all the MMOs... Because I did watch a video last night about every MMO that basically tried to take down WoW. I am kind of impressed how WoW has lasted as long as they have. Right? Like, they really, really have. Like, and I don't think they're doing a bad job. Like, I think a lot of the game mechanics that I'm experiencing right now are, like, I'm actually enjoying them. Like, I'm having fun. Like, I think, like, the way you level up your gear now, like, the gear upgrade system, I think it's really, really good. Like, I think the Disneyfication of the story is hilariously annoying, right? Like, I think WoW in the Warcraft universe has, like, an astonishingly good amount of lore. But then, I don't want to watch a Disney movie with, like, Disney villains and stuff, basically, like, winning and losing these fights and stuff. It's just fucking cringe, honestly. But, like, mechanically and, like, lore-wise, it is very good. Like, especially if you read the books, too. But mechanically, I feel like the game is really, really solid. Like, it's got a good core, right? And I mean, I don't know, man. It's just like... I'm amazed that nothing else, no other MMO, even MMOs that have had hundreds of millions of dollars behind them, have not been able to actually, like, overcome WoW at all. I mean, the closest one is Final Fantasy, and that's because it's, like... In my opinion, it's because it's Japanese, right? Like, that's a big part of it, right? It's a whole different... Like, Japanese games focus on different elements than WoW focuses on, and it's like they literally could not be farther apart from each other, right? I don't know. Just weird. Metzin's going to fix the story for us. I don't even know if you can fix the story. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I think we are, what, like 19 fucking expansions in or some bullshit? I don't know, dude. Like, can you even fix it? I need to make speed upgrades. I need to make these, again, copper and... Seeds, right? We just need more seeds. I might need to grow some more of these. Okay, and then nickel, redstone. Yeah, we'll do that real fast. I don't know. Like, the villain for this expansion is just like a fucking evil lady that's been like overtaken. Sorry, she was a normal lady, I guess, and then she was like overtaken by the void, right? And it's like it's just like so esoteric now, and it's just like, man, I kind of like I want to care about the story, but it's really difficult for me too, man. I don't know. He can't just hard reboot it out of nowhere. Hear me out. WoW 2, go back to vanilla, but then we fork. It's like a whole different timeline. It's like everything did not happen over there. That's an alternate reality universe completely, right? And we just start over. WoW 2, bro, I'm telling you. Not a timeline thing again. Well, it's like, I think the Horde versus Alliance is something they're trying to stray away from. I've listened to some of the developers talk and stuff, and it seems like they want to unify everyone together, and they want to stop having like such a divide between the player base. And I think what they're trying to do is really take away the Horde Alliance divide that's like naturally like been in the game since vanilla. And I feel like them doing that is actually them misunderstanding what actually makes WoW unique, right? Like, I feel like I remember going back, because I went to BlizzCon a couple times. I remember like them like asking like to people to represent the side they were on, and like there was like the Horde and the Alliance, and they would always like we'd be yelling at each other like for like, you know, cheering or whatever, and it was a fucking wild moment, man. Like, it was wild to like hear everyone like so like enthralled with their choice that they made probably when they were a kid back in like 2006 or whatever. Like, it was sick. And now it's like they've completely lost focus, I feel, about like what really the core was good, I feel. Like, that was a very core element of the game, right? I don't know. It's kind of gone, I feel. It definitely feels like it's gone. I need a steam generator. I still got to make more of these. I'm not completely losing focus, all right? But I do need more Invar. Invar means I need iron. And I was trying to make more of these speed upgrades and stuff, right? I'll put that away. Speed upgrade. Again, we need a fused alloy, and we were waiting for the redstone. That's right. Okay, cool. That'll work. Yeah, BFA was entirely Alliance versus Horde, and it got old, in my opinion. Do you think it's because BFA had one of the fucking worst stories ever? Like with Jaina and everything? In my opinion, BFA was the beginning of the Disneyfication of World of Warcraft. And again, I barely played BFA, so don't let me like try to convince you that I know anything that I'm talking about. But I've been watching a lot of the old gameplay, and I watched someone yesterday play through the entirety of the beginning of BFA when like there was Jaina and that fucking weird like fat lady that was evil, you know, that was based on the character from what's it called, like Mermaid or whatever. Little Mermaid. Like, it was honestly cringeworthy to watch someone play through that entire campaign. Man, it was so bad. Okay, let's get 2 of these minimum. I am missing osmium dust. Okay. Again, I don't think we need too many of these. Ursula? Yeah, it's the character based on Ursula. Her name was something. I don't fucking remember right now. The guy I watched, by the way, I don't even know if I was signed into my YouTube for it. I don't know. This is dangerous to show you my history right now. What was it? No. 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 Was it Franck? No. I literally don't remember. He was really, really cheerful, though, about playing the entire thing. Like, he was a joy to watch. He was, like, actually a joy to watch play WoW. because he legitimately like was super just excited about the whole thing. He also played through like Warcraft 3 a couple years ago, I think, and like it was one of his favorite games of all time. I can't remember. But yeah, watching him play through is honestly probably one of the best people you could ever watch play through World of Warcraft, because they actually cared about like the quest text and the lore and stuff, and I feel like they actually gave it like a true, you know, a true attempt or whatever, right? Whatever you're gonna call it. All right, we are doing better now. Let me get like more of those. I don't remember who it was though. I'd have to go back and double check. I'm sure I can find it in my history, but yeah. Okay, power, we're good. 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, whatever. Okay, so what we need to do now is make Invar. Invar requires iron. We might need to get a bit more iron here. Is that Invar or is that quartz? Good, and then we need nickel as well. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I need to crush this up, I think. Bro, I can't handle the two big... shit, hold on. I can't handle the 2 cigarettes, 2 beers challenge. 2 Rubik's Cubes, sorry. There's more to it than that. Yeah. The Tesseract for power, bring it to class tomorrow, and then tell me about it, because I feel like I'm just not going to remember it for tomorrow or whatever. I am sick today. You have a cold. I cannot believe the amount of people that I know right now that are currently sick with either the stomach bug going around, or they are sick with the, there's a nasal congestion bug as well. I don't know if it's like the flu or whatever, but that seems to also be going around a lot. And it does not look fun. I'm going to be real with you. It looks fucking awful. Most of my friends have been like either almost impossible to hear because they're just like, you know, like stopped up nasally the whole time, or they're just coughing and they're just in bed because they're nauseous the whole day. I don't even think it's allergy season that's causing it. I think allergy season's then on top of this as well, right? Yeah, peer-to-peer for power. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm going to use flux points for power eventually. I fucking love flux points, bro. I used them once in like a playthrough I was doing, and I just, like, I never want to go back. They're too goddamn good. All right. We need one of these, and then we got to make Electrum again. God damn it. Okay, gold. How to make a gold chicken? You might need to figure that out. Okay, turn that off. Put this in here. Honey? Oh, I guess the honeycomb must have fallen into this or something. Weird. I don't know. Measles? Did I get baited? Did someone was talking on Twitter about some fucking crazy rat virus in California? How baited did I get? I don't know, like all the fucking AI shit nowadays. My voice is killing me today, by the way. Fuck. Some outbreak. Bringing the plague back. I think, dude, the rats, they're responsible for it in when was it? The 1840s? I don't remember. The 1400s? Honey ingots? Maybe we'll make some honey ingots. When was the Black Plague? What is this horse sound? I have no idea. 1340. Okay, I was only off by a little bit. I said 1800 and then 1400. It's close enough, bro. Okay, that's good. And then we just need to make a... what's it called? An upgrade? Core? It's like core upgrade, right? No? Core machine? That's it. Oh, we need more copper, dude. We need lots more copper. Killed about 100 million worldwide. It's not just the number of people it killed, it's the percentage of the world population that died. And I think it killed 1/3 of everyone in Europe. Which, that, whenever you say that out loud, it's fucking horrifying to think about. Yeah, that is insane, man. I almost can't believe the world survived it. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to do this differently. Every time I do this, I want to reverse the direction. This way it like connects together in a cool way. Why don't those connect properly? You want 700%. 700% is the best you can get here. The cool part is that a lot of European people, Middle Easterners, are now immune to it. For the... What was it? I assume it was a viral infection, right? Does it have an actual name? Not just like the Black Death? Bubonic. Okay. So it's... I thought bubonic was a type of virus for some reason. Okay. I don't know if I can get this up. I kind of wish I could, though. I might need another one of these. I think we're good to go, though, on, like, water and stuff, so I think this is pretty fine. Is there like, an expansion I could put in this port? Does anyone know? The shader pack I always use is complimentary shader pack. It actually comes with this mod pack. But you can also go to a website called Modrinth. Modrinth is the best mod website for just Minecraft in general. And go to shaders, and it's like the very first one on the top. And you can just download that, and it'll go good to go. Highly, highly recommend it. It's amazing. You can add efficiency, speed, or efficiency and speed. Okay. Okay. Efficiency or speed. Weird. How do you do efficiency and speed? I wonder if I care about efficiency. Is efficiency just like the amount of water and lava consumed? Because who cares about that? Right? I don't know. Right? Speed. Upgrade. Speed add-on, I think is what it's called. Speed add-on tier. Oh, there's like different tiers. Oh, I gotta make plastic and stuff. Okay, we'll put that off for another day, I guess. Why is this not running? Did adding this third one like really fuck shit up or something? I'm a little confused. Well, okay, 572 makes sense because these are currently doing 256 each, and it can't do more than that, right? So we're getting about, what is that, 512? So 512, there's some magic numbers going around here, but yeah, it's about the max this can do. If you look at this one more time, this is doing 660 RF, right? If I get rid of this, we should have more steam for fewer engines. Gotta let it build up a little bit, I think. I don't know if I fucked that up, so I'm just gonna rebuild it. I think it's going up. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. It's empty right now. Okay. Well, I think we just need to make more of these. I think this is a good place to kind of just chill, though, for now, man. I don't know. I think the reality is I do need to extend this quite a bit. Because I want this running. Are donations broken? They are. So you can literally see my code over here, right? For my webhooks, for what I'm actually accepting coming in, I currently am subscribed to like a whole, it's complicated, but essentially this is Twitch's system with their OAuth, and then it comes in and I get like a data packet, right? Once this, it's complicated, I'm going to quickly just flash the sketchpad for the alert system. I think it's this one here. This is the system for like the API for it, which is kind of annoying. Once all that's done and I have a packet coming in, right? This data packet, I can basically insert it into a database, All right. I have not hooked into Stream Elements' donation system yet. It shouldn't be difficult to do, but it's going to be a completely different process from this. So I just need to like go through it and do it and everything. I think it's actually really simple because I think they actually use permanent OAuth 2 tokens, which is really, really bad, but like that's what they do. So as long as I don't leak it anywhere, it should be fine, right? I think. Or if I do, I could just reset it, I guess. But yeah, I got to do that. But Cambitus, I appreciate it. I do see it on my end, though. I could see it on the dashboard. Who is excited for Pizza Friday for $6.90. Yeah, I'm excited for Pizza Friday. Permanent tokens. I'm not kidding. They literally use permanent tokens on Stream Elements. I don't know. Why not just use a basic donation thing? I can integrate it with PayPal, but I'd rather just keep it integrated through Stream Elements for now. But, yeah, I think eventually it's a good idea to use a different payment processor than Stream Elements once I fully move off them and everything. But for now, it's fine. Right? Not a big problem. I don't like how this looks broken, by the way. I just don't like that. I'm going to leave this here, though. Okay, just so I don't lose it. All right. Ever heard the story of the dead ship arriving at Sicily prior to the Black Death in Europe? I have heard something extremely vague that I feel like is based around that. You mean the Black Plague killed everyone on the ship and they still arrived or whatever? And that's kind of how it like came into Europe. Were they ever actually able to figure out why, like where originally it did come from? I assume it's got to be very difficult to be able to really understand what the fuck was going on back in the day, 1345 or whatever. Oh, I don't know. Does Twitch also use permanent tokens? No. They technically do not. Okay, here's my understanding of it. So the very first thing I have to do, right, is basically I have to... I have my own system set up to set up a OAuth token for my user. And I have to give that user a scope. The scope could be like a Twitch event message or a Twitch, like specific types of messages, right? Maybe I want to look at Twitch chat. Maybe I want to see the subscriber data. Maybe I want to see follower data. Every application is going to use a different type of scope, right? So I have to send my own like curl or whatever, my own post to basically request that user have that scope. That will give me a token that I can then... And that's only a temporary token. I think that token lasts about 6 hours, I think. Then I take that token and I have to use it to subscribe a webhook to a URL. And that URL is like a tunnel that is basically, that this Express script is looking at. Like right here, right? This Express script is basically waiting for like a 200 or like a 400 post or whatever on a specific port at a specific URL, right? And technically I'm doing that right now with NGRock. So NGRock is technically a tunnel into my computer that it's at 3000 or whatever that Twitch is sending it to. That token, that webhook is permanent, I think. Like, I think it's actually permanent. But if I wanted to make a new one, I need to make sure my scope is done correctly. And if I want to change scope or have a webhook that subscribes to something that's not in scope, I would have to revalidate my token. It's a very confusing system, honestly. And I've been pulling my hair out because it's the first time I've really like been messing a lot with APIs. And it's just like, I don't know how common it is, but like the documentation it's okay. Like, but it's all right. But like, it's just like, I don't know how to describe it, man. It's very confusing as someone who didn't go to school for this shit. And I'm trying my best, but like, yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's been working and I've been very happy with it. So I've just not really been focused on making it any worse, right? Like by adding, you know, the donation link or the YouTube link or whatever. Once I get it on a web server and I'm not running it through my own like NGRock tunnel and stuff, then it'll be a lot better, surely. Yeah, I don't know. APIs are complicated, man. And then eventually I'm going to have to make my own API, which would be kind of fun. I need that exchanging tool. Get that back out here real fast. I'm starting a nice little backpack here if I can. Don't think I need that. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty common from what people tell about programming or whatever. A lot of school does not teach practical skills, but they teach fundamental skills. So you might know in general what an API is, but then you don't know how to actually implement one. And I feel like that's, maybe I just avoided learning the fundamentals, and I just learned the fundamentals while I'm trying to learn the practical myself. And, like, AI has been really helpful for that, but mainly, like, fucking God bless YouTube, bro. Like, there are some absolutely genius, like, a smart person makes you feel dumb, a genius makes you feel smart. And there are some absolute geniuses that teach programming on YouTube, and I don't know how I would do any of this shit without them on YouTube, man. They're fucking awesome. You gotta love it for that reason, right? Okay, this is a perfect time. It's exactly 4 o'clock. It's 4:03. It's exactly 4 o'clock. This is a perfect time for me to stop for the day. My brain is fried. We just played 7 hours of Minecraft. Didn't even play WoW for y'all, all right? All right, you got Minecraft all day. We got a lot done today, right? The whole room is built now, which is nice. We're starting to actually make dedicated rooms for things. We have our power room in here, which is going to be expanded as we need more power. But so far, we're looking at about 692 R for tick, which is good. Not perfect, not terrible. Way more than we're using right now. We're going to upgrade that system tomorrow, and then we're going to upgrade our resource processing system, and then maybe do some vaults tomorrow. I don't even know what a vault is, but I got a compass that points me towards a vault, which is leading me farther into the tier 1 for Shadow Steel and stuff. So, might be a fun time to check that out. Okay? Chat, I'll say goodbye to you on Twitch in a second, but YouTube, I got to say goodbye to you early. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. We will be playing Minecraft tomorrow. I'll be starting the same time as today, so 9 o'clock in the morning. Don't forget, there is like a bit of a weird time change or whatever because we went in the US forward an hour, and you guys are going forward an hour in 2 weeks. So right now it's only like a 6-hour difference instead of 7 hours. I'm saying goodbye. Don't even say it in chat. I swear to God. I'm saying goodbye. Goodbye.